Good morning. If I can get an audio check. चल रही है हल्की फुल्की।
This is exactly your body.
No, mostly in between, as much as I can cover. उसको सीधा कर लें थोड़ा सा। होता है। अब ठीक है। Perfect. No. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
You are a little out of it.
Yeah, because I'll be running in and out. No problem.
The focus is on where you're moving.
Absolutely. No. Hello. Okay, we should have an audio. The last thing is just to make sure. I think it's tilting a little. Right, so.
I think it's got too much weight.
Yeah, possible. Don't have it. Okay, let's see if I can fix this.
This is a focus.
Christmas holiday, how many days the market is closed?
2 or 3, but I think mostly it's
down.
Mostly it's slow because people are now finally spending money that they have earned, or somebody else has earned their money. ठीक है जी, आप समझ सही है?
More or less, yes.
ठीक है।
One thing, I'll just position it onto Google.
Audio is okay on here. ठीक है। Live तो है, शुरू हो गया है. That's fine. Is okay? Audio okay on super areas? If I can get a audio check, please. Okay. Audio.
So it'll be click here to access live.
Yes, that's our live stream.
Okay. Yes, it was okay.
Go to super area?
Yeah, you don't have to.
No need.
No, I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, because
I'm live with you. Here.
yeah, that's why.
I'm just testing for the
Yeah,
sound. हम तो है ही ना यहाँ बैठे हुए।
हाँ, ये पीछे लिखा हुआ है, ये वाईफाई. It should start to kick in because we're 25 seconds behind. This presentation normally I do for absolute beginners who have never joined the program. So a little bit of everything covering. So this I actually wrote on November 18th. And I will just have to switch this to screen. Okay, good morning, everybody. Thursday, November 23rd, 9:49 a.m. Supposed to start at 9:30, but 15 minutes behind. But I'll catch up. Today, market is closed in U.S. due to Thanksgiving holiday. It's a bank holiday, so we're here every day. It's middle of the week. Tomorrow, market is open, so I decided to come here and do a presentation. Now, this is being streamed on YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, as well as super areas and other. And this is presentation. I'll break it down in two different segments. The first segment would be just absolute basics on what do we do, and then the second one would be for those who have the program and they want to ask some technical questions regardless. So just so, because I have to be here, it's a working day in Canada, my kids at a school across the street, so what better way to do it, to do this online, because normally we present this morning presentations to only members on super areas, but right now it's going, so anything you say can be, it is being recorded online for future. They can only see me because the cameras are pointing me, but if you have any questions and if you don't want to go online, just don't come in front of the camera. Simple as that. We'll keep it. And my team should be answering TikTok and Instagram questions and as like how to contact and everything. So I'll go through everything. So at the beginning, I like to read this quote in this for this industry is that they say sky is the limit for ambition, but we say sky is only the beginning. And that is absolutely true for this industry. Whether you want to make $10 a day, $20 a day, $1 million a day, anything is possible. We just have to follow the program. We just have to absolutely follow, the steps, and we can't rush. We have to stay disciplined, but it's very much possible. So just like the universe, we're just on a planet, just floating away, and billions of stars, similar to trading, very much. At the beginning, I like to go through some disclaimers and disclosures. I know it's a very fine print, just like you sign any agreement in the world. They don't let you read it, but they make you sign it anyway, right? So this is the agreement for our company, superareas.com, Win Lifetime, and Limitless Wealth Enterprise. What's this? What this is all saying, by the way, I had to fit it on a screen, so it's absolutely horrible in terms of font size, but you can look at it on our website and zoom it to 1,000 plus magnification to read every single pixel, no problem. But the idea is to cover ourselves, and what we want to cover is we are not financial people, meaning that we are not a financial investment firm. We don't take your investment. We don't invest anywhere. We're not a broker. We're not an advisor. We're not financial planner. We are just a software company. We've been writing software for the last 14 years or so. We've written software for many industries. And lately we've been writing software for financial industry to analyze what is happening in financial markets. So whatever losses, whatever wins you have strictly belong to you. We're not responsible. You take a trade based on our software. You win, congratulations. You lose, well, sorry. That's all we can say. So we're not going to be responsible for any of your actions. So, and we're not going to say send us money. We're not going to say invest into this, invest into that. So the whole disclaimer and disclosure comes down to these 3 points. You're responsible for your own losses, and we're not going to guide you, and we're not your bank. Just a software consulting company, and that's it. And we write software, so that covers us because we've been in legal problems, and especially in Ontario, it's very easy to get sued. One complaint, for example, if I say buy S&P 500 here, you bought it. If you won, of course, you're going to be happy, you're going to like us. But if you lost, you can go to Ontario Security Exchange Commission and say, hey, Rafay told me to buy stock here, and I lost it. Can you? And he's not a registered investor category, and so there's licenses to go through, and it's a much complicated process. So any company that is presenting themselves, they have to be on very thin ice. So that's why we like to get that disclaimer out of the way. We show you how to do it. If you do it, that's why we don't even create bots, meaning the automation of trading. So it's very, very thin ice. So we want to stick to like we've fought lawsuits and we have won. We have a history of, like, yes, people say, hey, you did that, but so if you come at us, we'll come back to you harder. So that's not a problem. So we'll break this. This presentation is normally done on a Saturday, so we start at 12 o'clock to 2, and then 2 to 5. So normally it's a 5-hour presentation. Anybody sitting here doesn't have to stick around for full until 2 o'clock. I will be here because I have to be here. Office is open. It's a working day in Canada. I'll answer the questions. We'll break it down, like I said, into 2 segments. So very, very basic understanding for the first portion. We'll take a break for 15-20 minutes. We'll come back, and then I'll explain you the advanced concepts of trading using our software. So we'll break that down. We'll take a bit of a break. So this is going to be, again, from 10 till 2. We got 4 hours. So 4 hours, let's say an hour and a half in each segment, and then we'll break it down slightly different. And our emphasis is on audience engagement. So as I switch from topics to topics, if you have any questions coming up, you can interrupt me, you can ask me. The people on the TikTok, social media, YouTube, you have to, my team should be now engaged and answering all the questions. But best part would be to just go on superareas.com, and there is a sales, service, and a tech support section. You can get support. Number 2, and again, it's a question and answer style format. Everything is being recorded, so if you missed even 2 minutes of it, no problem. It will go on our TikTok as well as Instagram and YouTube. So you don't have to worry about, hey, I missed something. You can always go back and rewind it. So starting from the beginning, Limitless Wealth Enterprise, what is it that we are selling? First of all, let me even go back and tell that anybody who's listening today, is joining us today, you don't have to have any prior experience in this field. At the office, we say you can breathe, we can show you how to trade. That's the only requirement to be able to breathe. That's it. That doesn't matter you've ever had a computer, email, phone. Within 90 days, we'll get you going enough to get you started. So it's not a huge thing. I wasn't born with this knowledge from heavens, but hey, over a period of time, experience and everything, I've learned it, I've mastered it. Every day I learn something new from you guys, and vice versa. So this is a never-ending thing. Something I find out, I'll share, and it's not something that, hey, I'm a master of this domain. I do learn every day. I do make mistakes, even until after doing this for the last 14 years or so. So about me and about us. I'll go into about us first. This company, Win Lifetime, has been around for 14 years or so, founded by Daniel Maksud, and he has worked in Chicago Mercantile Exchange on the pit as a within this industry. So he has a vast amount of knowledge and expertise, and he runs this company, winlifetime.com. And he's sold this, he's done presentations to well over 100,000 students worldwide, online, offline seminars and everything. And he's doing really well at it. The way his business model works is he goes ahead, he does presentations, online, offline. Students come in, they take the course, and then they move on with the software. About me, my name is Abdul Rafay. I've been with Win Lifetime for approximately 2 years now. I've been in, so my background is software, and you can Google me up. I've won various awards for Canada. In Skills Canada, I went to Korea to represent Canada in software technologies, and that was 23 years ago. So it's been a while, been a journey. So my passion has been just software since I got involved into computers and education. When we were growing up, there were two fields. Either you went into hardware and you went into software. Few of my friends went into hardware, worked for RIM, worked for other companies. I went more into software because I found it easier to write code, test it, and and I was a result oriented immediately. You wrote a code, you executed it, you got results. Code means you want to write 2 + 2, and you wrote a simple hello world. So that was the beginning almost 25 years ago. And here I am today doing a presentation on financial markets based on this software. So what do we do here? So we teach you how to trade, understand, and analyze the stock market financials. So what that means, so we're going to show you a business that you can do from your home anywhere in the world. All you need is a Windows computer. All you need is 16 gig of RAM. All you need is iCore 7 or iCore 5. And that's it. Anywhere in the world, as long as you have internet and a solid connection to internet, whether Wi-Fi or LAN, doesn't matter. And I did a video last week. I was heading to UAE, and in the Emirates A380, there's a bar in the back, and they have Wi-Fi there, 35,000 feet in the air. I bought it for $19.99. I connected it. I was able to log in and analyze the market 35,000 feet in the air. So regardless you're on the ground or you're on the Mars, as long as you have internet, you are able to use our software. So in Dubai, it gets to plus 50 degrees Celsius. You don't have to go outside to trade. Here in Canada, it gets to negative 50 degrees Celsius. You don't have to go outside to trade. It's very beautiful. You can sit, as long as you can learn this skill, you can just simply, master this, and you can make anywhere from, like I said, $10 a day to $1 million a day. There's no other side. So you can make as low as $1.25, as you guys see with the micro, right? But on that side, there's no limit. So once you understand, execute, and analyze and master, it's just repetitiveness. Sorry. And one thing I have to stress here: 99% is not trading in this business. 99. It is. This course, I keep saying over and over, it should be called human behavior, human psychology. What is human behavior is, you should be able to have discipline, have patience. I can teach you all the software within the 90 days in terms of like what the lines are, what the bands are, everything I can teach you about the software, but we cannot teach you about how to control your emotion, how to control your behavior, how to control your discipline. That is up to you to kind of do it. So coming back to it, what exactly do we sell? We have written a piece of software that analyzes stock market. Why we went into this field is the fastest way to get rich, the fastest way to get wealthy. There is no other business in the world where you can just sit, relax, and make the money that you can make. Whether you want to open a grocery store, a restaurant, you want to open like me, I wasted $250,000 to $1 million in Sportsplex. I've done that. I've done a restaurant thing. I've done a rice business, clothing business. It requires money. It requires you to sit there, make a business plan, and everything. It's a great business. Not everybody is able to do it. And if everybody only got into this, there would be no other businesses. So yes, businesses are good, but the execution takes time. Financial planning takes time. Business planning takes time. You need a lot of finance, big team, resources to run a business. This thing, you can be, again, anywhere in the world. Just analyze the market, make your prediction, make your trade, and be done with it. So it's a very independent type of a business. But here we bring you as a community, as a family, kind of guide you together on how to do it. So sometimes we say this business is faster than selling drugs on the street. So if you so-called are a drug dealer, you will still make on statistically less money than this business. Now look at that. People say, hey, if somebody's wealthy, hey, do you selling drugs? But no, if they're in the stock market, and they understand how stock market works, there's no better way to get into making generational wealth. Now, here's the problem. Problem is the stock market, the financials, everything, they can make it overly complicated. Meaning you go to a bank, you have some money in your savings, you want to invest, they start bringing you charts, they start bringing you mathematics, they try to make it a little bit more complicated. Not with us. We say it is so easy and we're going to make it effortless and painless for you to go through the program. So there are various different types of, like within the financial market, our program focuses on one particular market. It's called futures. There are better ways to make money, just like any other investment, but we focused on, futures. And I'll go down the road on the slides to kind of show you why futures is the best and the cheapest way. Just kind of giving you what's the main difference. There's two types of really the two big markets, stocks and futures. So stocks is basically when you buy stocks, you own stocks. Whether it's Apple stocks, Google stock, Microsoft, doesn't matter. So right now, if Apple is trading at $200 per stock and you want to buy 20 stocks, you need $2,000 and you own that stock. That's fine. You can own that stock for the rest of your life until it becomes $1 million or it goes to zero. Doesn't matter. You don't have a limit to, or company goes bankrupt. I'm not going to get into this again, it's a universe of its own. This is completely different. We will focus on futures market. Why? Number one, it's the cheapest way to get into stock market. It is the fastest way to earn. It is where you require least amount of capital. And just to kind of go over some disclaimers within the futures market, you don't create any value. You have nothing to do with the futures market. You're not part of it other than, think of it, it's like a casino. So futures market is as close to a casino. In certain communities really frown upon futures market, especially in Middle Eastern culture. They say, hey, this is like gambling. This is where you're betting, and I rather do stocks versus futures. I have a very clear message to those who oppose this futures market. If you're in Canada or anywhere in the world, a lot of condo buildings were going up, like boom, boom, boom. People were, so futures market is speculation, and you are speculating only the direction of the price. So you have to understand what futures market is. So futures market, you're only thinking that, okay, this Apple stock is going to go up or down. You don't control the stock, you don't control any value, you don't create any value. So against millions of traders worldwide, all you're doing is just speculating and betting against the price. So for example, 5 of us could say Apple is going to go down, these 5 say up, these 5 say no, we're going to hold on, we don't know the direction yet. So you are not doing anybody a favor, you're not making an impact other than you're just predicting the price. And because the way this market works, it's very much like betting in a case that, hey, if I bet in this direction, so the wording is very much close like a casino. So the word bet is used, the word hedge is used, the terminology within the futures market is very much tied to a casino. So don't think that it is like gambling, but it's very close to it. So if you don't have the discipline to control yourself, don't get into futures market. Simple and plain, because it requires the utmost discipline and emotional control and everything. So futures market, you have to, but what we're going to do is with our software, we're going to remove the gambling part. With our software, we're going to remove, so our software is going to help you predict the market faster, more efficient, more effectively, and the best success rate. That's all. And if you don't use our software or similar software, doesn't have to be ours, this is 100% gambling, and I oppose it. Meaning that if you don't know how to analyze a market, by the way, whether futures or stock, then it becomes gambling, period. Now people say, well, it's speculation, I rather not speculate. Well, I say, if you today go to a real estate agent in Toronto and you say, I want to buy an assignment-based condominium, and they're going to say, well, today the price is $600,000, put a deposit down. You know what you're doing? You're speculating a little bit on a bigger scale, so-called invisible scale, that you don't feel like speculation, but the word assignment comes, what that means, you're not going to take an ownership of it. You are before the maturity, before the closing date, you want to flip it. What are we doing? We're just doing it on a micro scale, right? Before we take, so we're not taking any ownership of anything. So that condominium, somebody buys for $600,000 before the closing, the price has gone up. It's gone up because of market value, supply, demand, whatever. You didn't make any particular change to the market by booking that condominium, and price has gone now to $700,000. You find a buyer who's ready to pay you $700,000. All you do is move the file into their name, and that's a contract from builder to them, and you've made $100,000. 100% speculation. So today, what has happened in last few little months? Speculation market is starting to go down. People, the buyers are saying, hey, no, we're not going to buy it at this high price. Now it has become a little bit of a buyer's market, right? Before it was a seller's market. So same idea. So we are doing no difference than if anybody says, hey, otherwise, just say, pick up this example and say, hey, this is, look at the real estate. A lot of people, when they are just a broker, just the middleman, is nothing but speculating the price. They're just passing on by not be, so we are the same thing. We just go in, we speculate, and we basically make our money. We say today Apple is going to go up $20. We put our bet in. If it goes up, we make money. If it goes down, we lose money. So within the futures market, you only can play this video game, this casino, this market, as long as you have the money in your bank account. So the main difference is, you can buy an Apple stock, it can go down to $10 from $200, or it can go to $1 million. That's still your account balance will grow with it or go down with it. Not with futures market. Futures market, they will let you open a contract as long and let you go down as long as you have the money in there. So let's say you speculate a price is going to go up, and it doesn't. It starts to go in one other direction. Minus 50, minus 100, minus 5,000, minus 10,000. There will be a point they're going to close your trade because you don't have enough money. So in futures market, you got to keep pouring your money in to save your trade. But that's not what we teach you here. We say, hey, you're going to work with 4 sections. How you're going to buy, when you're going to exit, when you're going to make a profit, when you're going to do an average, right? So all of this program is covered within over 90 days or so. So anybody who's never, ever traded before in their life, you can start with us. You can send me a message. My team will reach out to you, and we'll take care of it. So coming back to futures market, let me see, how should I begin, to what level? Okay, so we'll start in a case that, how does this program work, first of all? Because all of you guys have the software, you're a member of Will Lifetime. Some people online, it's new for them, so I got to go over a little bit of detail. So we have a 14-day trial program. You send me a message, you send me an email. Let me go back a little bit more, why we created this program. It serves 4 values. Core values that are very dear to us at Limitless as well as Win Lifetime. First of all, we use our own software and we trade. We do very well. It's fine. We've been trading for the last, so a group of us, we've been trading before we started to make this into a commercial product, is yes, we trade, so we make money with our own software. When we sell you the software, 5,000, 10,000, 15,000, 25,000, we make extra revenue for the business. Hey, that's fine. When you become part of our team, what we want to do is grow as a community, because what happens is every single business in the world, if you know certain thing, you want to hide. You want to hide because you don't want your neighbor, your brother, your mother, your father, whoever can create a competition, you don't want to tell them. So even people in certain industry, I try to pick on real estate. You become a realtor, you try not to have so many realtors out there because it creates competition, right? So the market is so much limited. You don't want within my family, I have like 48 or so realtors. I can pinpoint on my hands here, right? So who gets the business, who gives the best service, right? So it's a very competitive market. Restaurant is competitive, food industry, doesn't matter what, even, we have a doctor here, dentist, right? If another dentist opens up within the same plaza, business goes down, right? Not here, not in this industry. We will die if we don't tell you what we have bought. Meaning that if I have bought gold at $1,900 in futures price, if I don't tell you, I'm gonna lose. So what I have to do, my first job as a trader is to announce. I announce, please buy gold, please buy gold, buy gold, buy gold. 30 of you buy gold, gold price goes up. So the idea is to replicate in this industry. So for me, every time I make a trade, I announce it. Hey, I have bought gold, please buy gold because I believe it's the best price. Can you buy it? So what will happen? When 30 of you will buy, market will start. The same thing with the real estate. So it's supply and demand, right? So we want to create a demand. If we have 1 million subscribers, we have 12,000 or so members who have bought our lifetime licenses. But now we're starting to bring the community together. We're saying, hey, let's work together. Let's form a group. Let's form a community together. So wherever we're selling, and everybody shares ideas within our group. Say, hey, I'm taking a trade at 45.80. I believe it's overbought. What do you think? And if let's say 1,000 people start selling at the same time, that's a big block that can create a domino effect, right? So that's the number 4. And coming back to it, we have created a much more subsidized program because this program costs $25,000. Simple period. When we do a presentation in Las Vegas over 3 days, a corporate person has come to see us. They are looking to buy 10 licenses. They're giving us $250,000. So this is a very powerful software. So you say, all right, $25,000. I have to spend 3 days convincing a group of people like you to, hey, this is a worthwhile software for your corporation, and if your traders are using it, they're listening to me. I have to spend 3 days to sell a $250,000 product. All right, no problem. Then we have a single product, meaning that $25,000. We have a $15,000 product, then a $5,000. So effort goes significantly less in terms of trying to convincing. Now we have a subscription model online. Now we are selling it to worldwide because NinjaTrader 8.1 came, and we're going to roll this product into Meta as well. Now we have a volume of customers. Now my presentation has gone down to 3 hours because what happens is if I have to convince somebody to spend $1,000, it's different than if I'm trying to convince somebody to spend $250,000. Simple as that, simple math. So what we decided is there is a lot of community. Gigi? Meta is a different trading platform. So just like Ninja, there's Plus. So I'll come in the technical part too, no problem. So a lot of people were asking us, hey, Rafay, you do trading, can you help us? I'm like, okay, program is expensive. They say, hey, we don't have that kind of money. We don't even have $5,000 to start with this. How are we going to do it? So with the subscription model, we were able to put this all on the cloud, and now you can license our software on a monthly subscription basis on a second machine, third machine, doesn't matter, worldwide, anywhere in the world. And the second, and we started this program as of July. So you have a lifetime membership or you have a subscription membership. Subscription is, and as long as you're alive, you keep paying us. So there is no commitment. Subscription, it's like Netflix. You want to watch Netflix, you keep paying it. If you don't want, you can cancel it. So there is a subscription model for $300 per month. Every month you have to pay $300 regardless. You stop paying it, the program kicks you out. Simple. There's no commitment that you have to go 1 month, 2 months, 3 months, 10 months, doesn't matter. You don't want to trade for a month, you can put a pause on it. So what we came up, why did we come up with this number? We believe that most people can invest this kind of money to get into our program and then start to make enough money to be able to afford and support their lifestyle with the expenses they have these days. So I have a lot of guys who are in trucking industry, real estate. I have some people who are driving Uber, right? Interest rates have gone up. They're looking to make an additional $500 to $1,000 a month. So there's two ways you raise your income anywhere. You can add more hours to your work. You can have a partner or spouse to add more hours to their work and increase the household income. Or you can learn a simple skill and then there is no limit. Everybody comes to my program on a Saturday, says, please help me make $100 a day. And I laugh. And because you know what happens? I'll show you how to make 100 in a week or a month, 2 months, you're gonna say, hey, this is not enough now, right? So everybody will go through that cycle, and I've seen tremendous amount of people, because one click can make you $100. What are you gonna do then, right? So all you do is predict, aapke samne hai, right? So one click will help you make that $100 or $200. So if you are looking to make some part-time income, 100, 200, 500, 1,000, whatever your target is, this is an easy way to get into it. And with our community, with our guide, will help you out. So, and another reason why we created this program, when we looked online, there are a lot of mentors out there. I have no disrespect for anybody who's teaching anybody, something useful. Even if I told you a way to from here to get to Brampton, and I'm honest in that, I have tremendous respect, because genuinely that person helped another person getting somewhere in life. Whether it was a GPS direction or, hey, this is where the sale is. So there's a lot of mentors out there who are teaching software, who are teaching trading, and my heart goes out to them because, hey, they're working hard to make a living. But we found a little bit of a gap. What we found, there's no single company doing everything. Meaning, okay, somebody's out there teaching you the basics, somebody's out there teaching you software, somebody's talking about funded account, and there's somebody talking about fundamentals, risk management, but I haven't seen a company that does everything from A to Z. Meaning that, okay, so then we said, okay, let's make a program that we can cater to everybody. Somebody who's a big $1 million investor, or somebody who's got no money to start, and everybody in between. So we came up with this program, and with the blessing of higher powers, things are starting to go in our direction. We launched this program in July 1st. We have well over like 16,000 followers just on TikTok. Then we have Instagram. So a lot of inquiries worldwide are coming in. We're starting to really see the difference in everything. So let's say today you want to start, well, so just to recap everything, send me a message, and we will definitely look out for you, for your message, and my team will get back to you as soon as possible. अब इसमें कोई question? Any questions now from my last 20 minutes of rant? That anything you don't understand? Any questions in between?
इसमें ऐसे भी होता है, जैसे suppose करो एक आप हो, एक ये है win life.
Yes.
मकसूद की.
Yes, yes.
तो अगर सपोज करो मैं आपको कोई क्लाइंट रेफर करता हूँ,
Yes.
तो ये बोलेगा राफेल भाई को क्यों दिया, मुझे क्यों नहीं? How does it?
No. It's very
It is just a confusion.
No. There's no so-called a referral. So in order to, now I'll explain you how.
Referral means somebody I know that I am referring that one.
There's nothing like that. There's
Yeah.
nothing. There is a very
It is a
specific.
one team.
It's a one team
Okay,
thing.
okay,
Number
that's
two, I'll
good,
explain you second
Yeah,
part
yeah,
of it.
because-
So you bring somebody else, you're not gonna get paid. Simple as that.
No, that I am not asking.
So
that, it is not
no, because that becomes a little bit a conflict of interest, right? Meaning
Yeah,
that
yeah.
I have an interest to bring you because I'm gonna gain something out of it.
Yeah.
We don't have anything like that. We have a different program though. I'll explain you. When I joined here, and I'm like, this is great. I know a lot of people who want to get into it. How do I do it? I said, Daniel, I want to buy your franchise. you have a great office here. You've been here 12 years. I want to take a franchise. So I took his franchise. You know how much I paid? You should ask him. So now I have a license agreement to sell this. So I opened my first office March 6, 2023 on Highway 7 in Weston. You can go and check it. I bought 20 licenses, 21 to be exact. 21 licenses I paid out of the pocket, and I said, okay, I'm going to have people trading there. So this is great. So there is a franchise model that you can enroll into it, and I have now people in UK and one person in UAE actively now going to be a franchise. So we have a referral program for those who are franchisees. And number two, there's a general referral program, but it's very minute that it doesn't make any difference, right? So you can refer to somebody, but in order to make good amount of money for somebody, you should take a franchise. But you should at least be trading for at least a year before you understand every possible line that, hey, what this says, what is mid-band, because idea is they're going to ask you, can you show us your funded account? So it took me 2 years to understand 1% of Daniel. Seriously, if Daniel is 100%, I'm only 1% of him, right? And then again, if you want to get involved, yes, there is a business opportunity for some of those who are really good at it and they want to now. I have a customer who says, can I go in Edmonton and start teaching this? Of course, no problem. So if I ask you, you want to be part of this, can you buy 50 licensing first month? So now then we work with those people, just like selling in Las Vegas 10 licenses, we have different programs. So that's absolutely possible, no problem. Gigi?
Sir, very quick question. You see how this market, what is the concept of the futures market? Like, you know how it looks like there's a big investors.
Yes.
And they're really like making a big buying of
Okay.
contract. What we do?
Nothing. We're not doing anything. We're just playing a casino game.
So what benefit do they get?
They have more people. If 99 people join this industry, only 2 or 3 make money. Rest of them are just feeding everybody else, the top 2-3 people. So 100 people join this program, they will lose, because what happens is that's how the game is designed. That's how the whole thing is rigged. This is all 100% manipulated to favor those who have bigger accounts.
That's what they
Yeah,
use the word manipulation.
Yes, manipulation. What manipulation is this? The word manipulation comes as changing, right? So for example, if there's a million people sitting here and I say, let's buy gold, right? And all of you bought gold, I have manipulated the market in that sense, that I am controlling a million people and say, hey, I'm moving the market. So there are bigger groups, bigger fish, who when the news hits, they will say, hey, let's go in this direction. And everybody else goes against it, right? So all we are doing in this video game, this casino, this software, this industry, in this futures market is speculating. Speculating price is going to go up, speculating price is going to go down. That's it. It is 100% gambling without the software. So when I show you the software and I show you the DOM, you cannot say which way the price is going to go next second, right? If you don't have with the software, we help you analyze it and with the right direction. So we take the gambling out of it. Not only us, software. Software takes the gambling out of it. So that's why in futures market, you create absolutely no value. I don't create a value. When I win, I win. You win, you win. You lose, I lose, I lose. There is nothing is really done in a true sense that futures market does anything. No, just speculation.
So you're getting paid
To bet in the right direction.
in the right direction.
That's it. You're only getting paid to bet in the right direction.
And you have your control in yourself.
Nobody has the control, only the big players.
On yourself.
On yourself. So you can bet in the right direction. That's why when I say stocks versus futures, easier, risk than reward. So you take little risk but bigger reward. And now we have a plan that I'll explain in the second part, where you invest $0. So $0 to make, on the board I'll explain you how you can make $100,000 a month to $100,000 a day. On Thursday, my trade was $212,000. Two or three trades. Nasdaq, I shorted from expected high, took 100 points. I woke up with $212,000 profit, right? And I show you my accounts live, meaning I'm sitting here and I'm not, because you just have to understand how the game works and be good at it. And again, 99% is just controlling yourself. Yesterday, I did one trade, $660 I made. I have 20 accounts, $12,000, and I stopped. That's it. Yahi baat hai na Vikram bhai. Instead of stopping here. The day before, one person came like, oh my God, you're talking two big losses. I'm like, we are talking about losses after earnings. So what that means, if that $12,000 I could lose, if I'm stupid enough to go back, market is not moving, my trade is not there, and then I rush to trade. Hey, I'm going to make my 20,000. First of all, $23 trillion is moved every day between hands, right? And nobody is losing anybody. People are just exchanging money between you to you, you to you, and then so when you made your $1,500 yesterday, both of you, somebody lost. Remember that. Some poor guy in Philippines was betting in the wrong direction. I'm not making you guys feel bad. Maybe he was over trading. Maybe he made a mistake. So our goal here is to make you the best damn trader in the world. But you have to work on your own psychology. You have to work on your own behavior. You have to work on, if you're not sure, आपका कितना जी सहम गया ना आहिस्ता आहिस्ता 60 days ago कितने आप rush में थे. अब आते हैं, बैठते हैं, analyze करते हैं कि मैंने trend लेना है कि नहीं. So trade goes from 100 trades maybe down to 5. Calm and composed and everything is. So that's what the trading should be. And most traders in futures market are done by 11. Some are done by 9:30. We have that one student, he's done at 9:29. And still he sits here and tries to overtrade, right? And we all know that who that student is, right? So sometimes I get angry and I say, please turn off the computer because you made $1,000. Please go home, right? Or if you're home, please get out of the home, right? So.
Sir, like since I come here, I'm not saying I know 100%. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't know basic things.
I don't even know 100%, no.
So, but I got so much better. Thank
Yeah,
God.
that's okay.
It seems like rocket science be easier than this.
But see, now we have reduced your losses. The way to learn is much cheaper. Rather than you go and learn from other people's mistake. That's what I say. You know, if somebody's my status, I have only found so far from September 26, today is October, almost November 29, to 2 months. One perfect student, they bought 20 licenses of this valuation. First try, gained all of them. So he spent $42. Back it was $42. He's 70% off. Yesterday he sent me an email that hey, I've passed all 20. And I said, how did you do it? He said, I make $100 or $120 and I turn off. And that's all. I don't sit there for, my target was 100. So November 9th, they signed up on Apex. Yesterday was November 22nd. And he sent me a screenshot that I've paid $130 times 20. Now look at the math on my status I posted. Now he has 20 performance accounts, clear. He has a clear vision. He has a clear discipline, solid grounds. He says, if I make it $10, right, and 2 earning accounts, I can, and you know how easy to make $10 is? $10 is a joke on a micro. It's 2 points. Like, so he will make $200. Look at the power. If he makes $20, he'll make $400. If he makes $30, he'll make $600. If he makes $100 on a micro account, he'll make $2,000 a day. A day. I'm not talking. So I'm like, are you going to quit your job? He's like, you know what? I haven't won a lottery yet. I want to see this money come into my account and then I will reduce my hours. So he didn't quit his job. He only sat there sometime in the evening trading because his target was $100 a day. He managed to do 100 on a micro. At $20 here, he saw a trade, which I explained, a $15 trade here, $30 trade here, and slowly he managed. He says on a good day he made $187. That was a good day. On a bad day he made $44. So in between he was able to make $1,500. And what happens to people who overtrade? You go like this: $1,000 minus $200, $800 so that's not the trading. Trading is like a heartbeat, goes up, goes down, goes up, goes down, pulse, right? So you shouldn't have like spikes. And so I'm like, what's your plan? He's like, simple. The day I will start consistently making after 3 months, so he gave me a 3-month plan. I have a 90-day plan. If I start to make 5 to 10 grand a month, I'm going to reduce my hours. And trust me, and when I say trust me, not the most highly intellectual person I know. Not the guy you would expect that, hey, that person can trade. And I said, really, just show me the secrets. I want to bring you on my podcast and ask you, what are you doing so I can teach my other students? And he said one thing: I don't overtrade. I just have my target. If I sit 90 minutes and I only make $50, at 11 o'clock, I don't care if there's a trade or not coming at 6 o'clock, 2 o'clock. Sometime in the evening, he has time, make $20, and that's it. So he is not trading outside of so. And when you meet that person on the podcast, you're going to be shocked. I have one person that's a common friend between me and him. You know what he says? Send me his payout so I can put it on my thing, that if this person can do it. Really, that because both of us know this common person, right? And I told them that this is what he did. He got really angry that, hey man, मैं तो 20 साल से ट्रेड कर रहा हूँ और ये ऐसे ही निकल गया. So now all three of us have a little bit of in common that, hey, if this person can do it, so can. Again, it's not the how intelligent you are. It's really not. You understand the charts or not, that's secondary. हमारे लिए कितना आसान है $20 बनाना. उसमें वो क्वालिटी है. उसमें वो क्वालिटी है. I'm done. Thank you very much. I don't care about this industry. I started as a part-time. I'm going to quit. That's what the difference between me, who sits 23 hours in the game, and I'm behind. So वो कछुए और खरगोश वाली है, वो आराम से निकल भी गया.
So what are you going to do with the anxiety part of it? Like
That you have.
want to learn everything.
Somebody says, get enrolled into yoga. Trust me, I wasn't thinking, and they said, if you want to calm your breathing, you want to calm your mood, take some programs out there. I'm going to share with some of you out there that there's a person called Imran from UK. There's an online program you can take to calm your breathing, to be composed. Again, don't get anxiety over here. So for that, your answer is take some courses that can bring your stress down, because making money is easy. Keeping money is the hard part, right? So yesterday, you gave me highly spiked blood pressure saying, you had already made $200, but I was helping to make, it's okay, no problem. No problem, it's okay. So,
what I've learned in the last 8 months is, if you get in the market to make $20,
yeah,
you'll give back all your profits
yes.
and your principal.
Yeah, exactly. Once you're done,
Once you're done, you're done. Don't get back into it. If you want to trade properly, then trade properly in the way that if you made $180, trade for $180, not for $20. Because your mentality will be, oh, it's only minus 40. I'll get it back because you're in for $20. You're not in for $180. And you tend to lose more. So,
Even if you lose, close the computer.
your first 2 trades, if your trade is going against you, first 2 trades, shut it off for the day. Don't look at it.
Your mind goes blank and then
You're giving your money away to somebody.
All right. So that's the little bit of an intro to the thing where you are. I'll open up the software now. And you have any questions? 'Cause, like I'll answer as we go.
All these guys are talking about losing trades.
Yes.
How far does the software help you in analyzing your trade
Okay.
before you take it?
So every trade that first of all, I'll show you what the software does, right? It gives you best risk to reward entry, right? But any type of trade, you have to keep 4 things in mind, I always say. So don't focus on number 2, by the way. So number 1, for example, is what price you're gonna enter the trade, okay? Number 2 is normally average, but that's for advanced user. At what price are you gonna take your profit? And what price are you gonna close the trade if there is a loss starting to incur? So you're in speculations market. I'm gonna open it up right here. This DOM market is somewhat open until 1 o'clock. So this is called the depth of market. You're looking at it. That's my chart running behind. So let me show you the gambling part. This is 100% gambling. This is no different than going to a casino, putting a number on each side. So what happens is, right here, I can bet price is gonna go down.
Order filled.
So now I placed an order to sell. If the market goes down, I make money, because that's the best part about this. Market goes down, you make money too. Doesn't have to go up. In stocks, go different. If in my speculation price goes up, I lose money, right? So this is the gambling part, So what happens is, before taking this trade, I look at my charts, I look at the software and say, okay, my entry is going to be 45.71. That actual calculation. Then if I take a profit of $100, I will close my trade, which means if the price dropped to 69, I will close my trade. And then I have a loss prevention trade scenario, stop loss. So if the price goes to 45.74 minus 150, I'll close the trade. So that's where the word comes in from, if you have a losing trade. So that's a losing trade, meaning that software says enter here, you entered there, and it didn't go in your direction. It's okay. Software is not God, right? Software is just piece of software analyzing on micro nanoseconds and saying, hey, this is what I think should happen, right? Because what happens is, the way trading works is, there's no 100% win rate.
Can you open the software?
Yes.
The chart, any chart. Now you got all these indicators.
Yes.
More than one indicator.
More than 20.
Yeah.
Yes.
So can we make a gist of it and then take a...
If I removed any more here, you will go back. You know how advanced this is? The problem is, even right now is not enough. Right?
No, can I make a gist of it, like an average of all the indicators?
No, this is the average of all. If you go on tradingview.com, right, and you start analyzing something,
The
indicators, right? Over 300 of them are available. Some free, some cost money. You have to import yourself. You have to draw the lines yourself. Whole day you're just sitting, analyzing the market, right? And you miss an entry. So what this company we did is, we took the best thing out there and we put it all together for you to see. Is all you have to do is just wait for the price. For example, right now, computer is saying, based on, this is, I've been using this software for quite some time, but after 90 days, you'll be able to see certain signals. For example, I see a signal called diversion. So I know what my move is. So based on these 20 things, we are analyzing and say, what type of trade? So my software right here allows you to take up to 7 or 8 different type of trades. Meaning that if one doesn't work, you can take the next one. Second doesn't work. So for example, right now, there's this line going. Very easy, very clear. That's called the trend line. So you can take a trend trade, right? In the morning, we have a candle trade. No, sorry, night session trade. We have any given time a candle trade. We have a gap trade. We have an overbought, oversold trade. We have a diversion trade. So you're not limited with this software that to analyze, okay, if you can remove one. So for example, if you want to just do trend trades, you can remove everything, right? So again, for a person who comes to us, I want to give them the best software possibility so he doesn't. We tell our customers and students, don't touch anything, because this is coming from the cloud by nanoseconds. So if we find, let's say trend trade is starting to hit accuracy less, right? We'll update our server, you'll get the new latest update. So this is 12.0. So every year we roll out an update. So for example, just like you can say, hey, how come last 12 years the ratio has been really good? Because we've been working in the back end too, right? To analyze a lot of trades out there, saying, hey, what was the hit ratio on trend trade, on a gap trade, or a diversion trade, or this or that? Because this is all mathematics, right? So we can really get the data and improve it. So what I'm trying to say is you can really reduce it down to two lines, black line and this line. That's it. You don't need to see any of this. But then you're only limiting yourself, hey, I'm only able to see a trend trade. You are not going to see an RSI line, overbought, oversold. You're not going to be able to see MACDs, BBs, anything like that, right? So the idea is to leave everything as is and just focus on the type of trade. So if you were going to take a trend trade, software said buy from here, 100% hit, 100%. So my software is the cheapest software in the universe for this type of service. Simple as that. No question. There are software out there. You know what they start at? 50,000, 80,000, 100,000. Right now I made a joke to somebody that he wasn't paying me. I'm like, I'm going to raise my price. Hey, if you take it quickly before. So what I'm trying to say is, to me, we look at me and Daniel, we're like, this is a community service. We have made enough money. We still make enough money from subscription as well as, let's lower the price even more. So like average consumer here pays $5,000 to $7,000 approximately. To get a software, we sell to corporate 25,000. यही बात है ना, 25,000 का lead package है. Here, people pay us $1,000 a month just to sit here.
That's your highest tier, right?
25,000 is a retail. So there's a difference between retail and corporate. So $25,000 Canadian is the highest for an individual retail.
What if I take it on my company name?
But you have to take 10 license.
Oh.
So it's a different complete. So unless you want to write me a $250,000 check, I'll take it, no problem. So that's a different thing. Those people who take it in US market, they have, let's say 50 traders on a broker, and they're just running this parallel. So what happens is they still have the most advanced software that the money can buy. They just want to take my 10 licenses too, that, hey, can I get a better prediction? Because, they're managing $1 billion, right? So when they're managing $1 billion, they can just write an expense $250,000 sent to win lifetime, not a big deal, right? So this software is being used in Wall Street in some of the smaller exchanges and firms where I've sold, I think the biggest license we've sold were 24 or 25 individual licensing. So day traders come in, they're managing a hedge fund or something, and they will just open on one monitor this chart too, that, hey, we have to do less work. So again, that presentation takes me 3 days, and I got to really, be out there for 3 days to be able to sell a $250,000 deal. Here, the biggest package for a retail investor is one license, lifetime with you and I is $5,000. One below that is $15,000. One below is $5,000. This is what 95% of my investors fall in, or not investors.
That's for 4 months, right?
That's for 4 months. So okay, now I'll break down the cost of it. Let me see. For Canada, by the way, anybody listening online should know everything outside of Canada is USD, because here we charge you HST. 25,000, 15,000, 5,000, and $300. Yeah, $5,300. $25,000 gets you one license, one computer, rest of your life. As long as this corporation is open, you have a seat booked here. There is a person that sits here. Few of them have paid us that money. Oh, rain or shine, we are open, you're here. You have a seat online, offline, as long as office hours are there. So they have paid us $25,000. Then it starts to go down. So, for example, for $5,000, a normal trader, they will give 4 months of service. So 4 months of service will give you to train you every damn possibility. That, hey, after 4 months, if you still need additional assistance, we charge a subscription fee for you to sit online with us. That's it. So right now we have modernized this as the time is going. Live stream is there, Q&A is there, tech support is there. We have grown from a 3-man operation to an 18-person operation worldwide, meaning that now we have a lot of serious guys coming in, they need support. So if your charts don't work in the middle of the day, you should be able to call somebody, right? So we have implemented all of that. So, but then we have a pure subscription program as well. You don't get to come here, you don't get to sit here, but it's all online. You just only speak to virtual, like Netflix, like basically Rogers versus what's another company that sells the same internet but much more subsidized, right? So same idea. Bell or anything where you only get support through your email, right? So even though it's Rogers servicing it, so same idea. So we would like to now engage everybody and say, hey, you want to get in, try it. And I have a lot of people, this is not a problem, but for some people, this is a problem, right? So anybody, just come in, give it a try, 14 days, you like it, you keep it, you don't like it, you can walk away.
So on the 25, you won't be training like the 5,000 candidate?
Sorry?
You won't be training?
No, I'm trading everybody. Training is included in everything. Only for subscription only model, you do it virtual, right? If you start here or here or here, you're able to come here on a Saturday class. You're able to come here and sit here for a couple of months. Not forever, but this gives you a lifetime membership basically with us, right? And then this gives you a little bit, couple of years of 3 years. This gives you 4 months, and this is just pure virtual. So I have, again, the person who passed all the funded account, they did this. And like that's all. Because my training is 100% same for somebody who spends this or this or this. Because of course we don't want to leave anybody behind. And we'll do it's just the amount of presentations I do to explain a little bit less here. That you learn at your own pace. So you tune in through live stream. I sit down with you from 9:30 to 2 o'clock, online, offline. Hey, and I'll keep shouting. In the morning, I'll come say, wait for Nasdaq to go 16,000. Wait, because I'm analyzing on a bigger picture. 9:30 will give you a 15-minute brief before the market opens. Can you believe there's a company that like us that's doing it? Before the market opens, we'll give you support and resistance levels. Ahead of time. So you're going to say, my God, do you know the future? Yeah, we are in futures market. The ironic part. So 10 markets, S&P, Nasdaq, Dow Jones, Russell, gold, natural gas, crude oil, ahead of the market will give you all the levels. And if you ask me for the last 12 years of areas, I can give you. I have a zip file, you can ask me, you can go through it. So it's not something I can come up with every day, right? For example, yesterday we said market will go 16,110, it bounced from 109, right? So our support and resistance level are the best and people take it. I have a Chinese guy who took our areas, opened the Telegram group, started selling for $10. You know how we caught him? We randomly changed just his areas. So if we have a new way to catching people that, let's say you take my areas and you start publishing and you make your own membership. And we find out that, hey, we are losing a bit of revenue on if we have an agreement license, we can work with it. So the way what we did, we're like, all right, this person is leaking areas. Who is leaking areas, right? So these two guys, we switched the areas by 2 numbers, right? And then we found out the whole chain, then we banned that one guy. Now he's begging to be coming online, so people have kind of found a way to kind of cheat us, but you know, we're trying to catch ahead and say, hey, if you're gonna, fool us, we're gonna try to make sure that, hey, your customers get penalized too. One person, I'll tell you, took this software, put it on a projector, started a classroom. Our agreement says 1 license, 1 computer, within the same household, no problem. You can't even bring a friend and say, hey, can you trade using my screen? Because 2 of you can buy it together, to work together. So one person, over smart. He came in, he's like, I want to buy a license, got a subscription. We find out something is fishy. What he was doing is 10 or so friends, 1 chart. You need 1 chart, right? So he was projecting it to his buddies, right? We find out, we changed his numbers. So because we can easily find out, because if we can write this software, finding out how you're using a software is not a joke, right? So don't try to outsmart the creator, right? So people try to cheat God, right? And hey, he's the one who created us, so let's not go there, right? So same idea. We will get you. Maybe not now, maybe we'll make sure you get enough established before we shut down that Telegram group. We made sure he had enough subscriber. I was in that group, like areas aage, rows aage. I'm like, okay, that grew 500, 1,000, 2,000. He was charging $10 a month, by the way. And if you have 2,000 people paying you $10 a month, that's a big revenue. Then we started changing areas, The group started saying, hey, F you, the areas don't work. He lost his membership in 3 months because we manipulated the areas for that 1 student. Because if we are going to come out honest and genuine, please don't abuse our system, because we will find you, we'll ban you. We don't want to fight it out, and we'll just say, hey, we don't want your business. And I have banned since March at least 4 people. And I said, hey, I don't want your business. Best of luck, buy it somewhere else. We don't want to deal with it. So what I was saying, coming down to the software, is it's giving you analysis at the best possible hit ratio. जी जी
बाकी ये जो भी सिस्टम है,
हाँ जी हाँ जी
ये इसके अंदर 4 चीजें इन्वॉल्व हैं।
जी जी
समझता हूँ। पहले आपका हार्डवेयर है,
आपका हार्डवेयर, विंडोज़ की लैपटॉप, या
एक तो चीज़ ये आ गई।
ठीक है।
उसके बाद में आपकी मेंबरशिप,
हमारी मेंबरशिप सिर्फ
निंजा,
एक निंजा फ्री है।
मतलब सिस्टम तो है ना?
हाँ जी।
निंजा लेंगे, इसके बाद में फिर हम बोलेंगे आपका
या
जो कंप्यूटर है हमारा
Apex, yeah. अच्छा मैं आपको explain कर दूँ. Okay, the way program works with any trader. So you have to know a few things about trading. You're a trader, number 1, in our program. You can change any one of them. So trader, you cannot change yourself. So you're a trader. You trade futures market with us. You learn. After you learn futures market, we don't hold you. Like this software works with 268 markets. You can do stocks, options, cryptos, currencies, forex, commodities, indices, anything. You can pick just in here, just change the symbol. You can start analyzing Bitcoin, crypto, XRP. So we have made this software universal. You can pick an Indian stock, a Chinese stock, a German stock, doesn't matter, it will work. So there's so much to be done. So we just made it, first of all, for everybody. It doesn't have to be futures, but our program works with futures. Number 2, it doesn't care how much money you have. This software works for a person, like we have 5 charts. Well, just to explain you, there's a name of it. 15 chart, 30-20 charts, 15-10, 30-20, a 240-minute chart, a 60-minute chart, and 1440. So 5 charts we came up with everybody. A person who is trading once a year, natural gas, just 2 contracts, he doesn't need to look at daily. He doesn't need to look at hourly. And number 2, first of all, the day trading charts do not work with time. So everything is configured with smart money. So our software outperforms every single analysis tool out there because of 2 reasons. Every software out there generally does time, 5 minute, 1 minute, 15 minute, 30 minutes, 60 minutes, 2 hours, 3 hours, not us. You can sit here and the time will be completely different on every chart because it looks an API called smart money. What smart money is, where the big whales are, right? So if they move, we move. If they don't move, we don't move. So if you look at our chart, same chart is working so hard from 9:30 to 11, from 2 to 4, from midnight 4 session. How come it's not moving? You're going to say, come on, what happened to the chart? Somebody took the batteries out? No, there's no money. So what we came up with a system is that we're not going to work with any pattern. We're not going to work with any particular system, in a sense that if the smart money is not in stock market, we're not going to touch it. So that's the beauty of it. You don't have to touch any single line. We will control it from the server side. If the magic band needs a bit of an adjustment, we'll fix it. If trend line needs a problem, has a problem, not the hit ratio, if the RSI has a problem, if a diversion is not working. So all the math is done by the server side, right? So nothing you don't, so some people go in there and they're like, I want to look at 1 minute because they're used to, don't touch anything.
It's me, like, yeah.
Okay, for me, I have a little bit of a problem who's been trading before because
Yeah, even I've been-
see, the only issue is if you already know the concepts, it's a little bit difficult to reteach you because this is a person who has never traded before, much easier. Because for example, if I'm going to say, hey, enter from here, they're not going to analyze anything else, right? So if new people are much easier for us to get into this business than the old folks because old folks are used to not old in a sense of age, old in a sense of experience. So age is nothing irrelevant to us. Yesterday I had a customer, student coming in, well over 75. We have a 90-day challenge, we can teach them, no problem, as long as they're willing to learn, as long as you don't give up on us. But hey, everybody has a limit, right? So what I'm trying to say is, don't, नहीं आपकी limit की बात नहीं कर रहा.
No, sir. Talking about the smart money.
Yes.
जैसे आपने बोला ना, the smart money, we go according to that, where the big whales are going. So that means after 11, they're not there. but
No, what happens is
moving.
big investors, big institutions are playing this game. They just look at some bigger numbers. For example, earnings, CPI, PPI, employment. They know the direction. They have $1 billion. They can buy in that one direction. They have liquidation. They have hedging. But those are the big players. For example, right now, the biggest problem is a lot of people in Wall Street are sitting with a lot of billions of dollars and their investors are screaming that for example, if I give you $1 billion to manage, तो आप सारों का मैनेज करना है, एपेक्स भी तो लोगों के पैसे मैनेज कर रहा है ना, और आपने खर्च ही नहीं किए और अब क्वार्टरली ईयर एंड हो रहा है और आपके ऊपर सख्त जो है ना आ रहा है कि प्रेशर कि मैंने इस पैसे को स्पेंड करना है, गुड और बैड, इस वक्त ब्लाइंड बाइंग हो रही है. ब्लाइंड बाइंग है कि उन्होंने अपने ये जो कैश है ऑफ द बुक्स उतारना है कि मेरे पास $1 बिलियन पड़ा है, मैंने कहीं ना कहीं तो इसको खर्चना है, वरना इन्वेस्टर को सिर्फ एक केयर होती है एंड में हमने कितना गेन किया, S&P ने कितना गेन किया, नैस्डैक ने किया. तो अगेन जो हर बंदा हमारी तरह $50 के चक्कर में नहीं है, उनके पास $1 मिलियन है, वो से कि मुझे सिर्फ रिजल्ट बताओ जी, आई वांट टू सी how much my money did in 1 year or 2 years or 3 years. So a lot of money is sitting in Wall Street, so they're dumping. So that's why you see market is going down.
Their year is from January to December.
Yeah, then quarters आते हैं ना, तो एंड आखिरी क्वार्टर आ रहा है दिसंबर का, तो मनी डंप हो रहा है तो मार्केट ऊपर जा रही. अब आप देखिएगा फरवरी में रिवर्सल शुरू होगा, थोड़ा थोड़ा आहिस्ता आहिस्ता. ये एक नेचुरल साइकिल है इकोनॉमिक्स का. आपको टेंशन लेने की जरूरत नहीं है, आपने सिर्फ देखना है कि मैंने ट्रेंड लाइन किया अभी की, क्योंकि आपको हमने स्टार्ट करना है डे ट्रेडिंग की.
सर वो मैं न्यूज़ का कंसीडर करती हूँ,
Yes.
इसलिए मैं आवाज़-
No, that's fine. So that news people, so smart money is not really smart in that sense. What that means is we look at where the big players are going. And based on their block orders, we are able to quickly snap in, say, if somebody really put in a $120,000 order in that direction, so let's just go with it. So it's going to come down, let's just sit on, so they're the big whales or sharks, and we are the little fish. And we say, okay, Our target is what? 5 point, 2 point, 3 point. So we're not going to beat them, so join them, right? So sometime if you are sitting alone right now, अभी पता कौन बैठा हुआ है हमारी तरह के इन्वेस्टर, $1, $5, वो आप bet कर रहे हैं, वो उधर bet कर रहा है. So that's why market is not moving. There's no big players in the market. They're all in Las Vegas, right? So right now you could say, if every time I touch something, I put a sell order, it looks like computer knows that I'm going against it, right? So that's why it's not a good idea to trade on your own in the slow market, because you don't know what could happen right now. See, right now there's a diversion, almost a double diversion supposed to happen. So concept is the same. Once you learn this software, you can analyze any market, any type, anytime in the world, right? So that's how the software basically works. So idea is you will learn with us what type of program there is, what type of trade, trend trade, overbought, oversold. You're going to start to analyze, meaning that every day same thing will happen. Candle is coming, trend is coming, overbought is coming, gap is coming, back to square one. Okay, so it's like a music, just keeps going in one direction, right? So, and that's all you do. So once you learn the patterns of our trades, then you take an entry, and then we teach you how to trade replication, and then
I can take it on my chart also, right?
yeah.
I don't want to take it on
No, you don't have to take a trade on here. So what I was coming back to it, I think I got a bit carried away. You are a trader. Our program starts with S&P 500 futures trading, December contract right now. We use Ninja Trader. There are Ninja, आपका question, Ninja, Meta, Plus, XNS, OctaFX, doesn't matter. Binance has got sued, big problem there, and guilty. So number 3, so you should know. Number 4, the exchange that you're using is Chicago Mercantile Exchange on S&P 500. If you're on gold, different. There's CBOT, NYMX, CME, different exchanges. And the last thing is, people say, what algorithm do you use, right? So this is our algo. It's called super areas. So it's very super, very rare. So people say, what do you trade? You should not, I don't know what I trade, right? That's not how your answer should be. Hey, I trade S&P 500 on Chicago Mercantile Exchange using Ninja Trader, futures market, and I use super areas, right? So that's how it's supposed, because I don't want, whether you take this program or not, whether you buy this or not from us, I think every individual on the planet should know a little bit of a finance, little bit of like how interest rate works. And unfortunately in Canadian educational system, it lacks. They don't teach you any of this. They just teach you get a job, go out there, work 9 to 5, work 2 days a week, 7 days, 5 days, take 2 weeks off. And that's not how these big boys think, or big girls, right? So in terms of, hey, you take a good trade. Like I said, I knew the market is going to fall. It's been going up in certain direction, especially the last 5 days. And Nasdaq has a swing of 350 each direction. Pick one trade, one direction, $100. Yesterday, like I said, just shorted one Nasdaq at expected high from our levels. 30 points, $600 done for the day. Had a trade replicator on my Apex. $12,000 closed my trade. And I said, hey, I'm done for the day. My Apex $300,000 funded account, my target is $1,000 a day. 1,000 a day times 20, 20,000 a day. 20,000 a day times 40, you see where the number goes? It's possible, guys. And I'm not the most intelligent person on the planet. Trust me, I have my own flaws and weaknesses, and most of it caters around discipline. So I have lost money while made money in the day. And I said, ek aur trade dal dete hain. And that's where I get pulled into this own problem that I try to expose every day, right? So that's basically how it is. So ye aapka question tha ki once you have a Windows laptop, so we are in 6 months or more. So what is in the pipeline? As the company is growing, where are we headed? So this was a major breakthrough for us, a live stream, to be able to sit with you anywhere in the world and talk to you. Now this stream is delayed 25 seconds deliberately. So you cannot copy my trades. Like I said, so what happens is, if I put a buy order, which I will do in the class, because there's two reasons for it. Number one, a person paying me $300 a month versus a person who's paying me $1,000, they should have some advantage, right? Right? Number one. Number two, if you copy my trade, none of these guys are allowed to even copy my trades because, again, I'm just doing on simulation anyway, right? My laptop is facing my way. This is sim. So when you copy my trade, Ontario Security Exchange does not allow that. Doesn't allow bot trading, doesn't allow copy trading. Meaning if I say, hey, I'm shorting here and you short here, I could be liable. So we don't do that. So deliberately, by the time I've taken a trade, you're 25 seconds behind me. So you can't even take that trade. Didi?
So SEC, it depends on where you're like
Standing from, broadcasting from.
broadcasting.
Yes. Yeah, so that's why a lot of...
Subscriber doesn't matter.
No, subscriber doesn't. So right now, for example, if I was to post from UAE, I could narrow down to 0 or 1 second, right? There are a lot of guys who open a company in Cyprus or anywhere else, so but they become a little bit of a shady. I like to live in Canada. I have everything to do with Canada. I cannot take a risk in Canada for these kind of things, right? And it's very easy to get into legal troubles here, and only lawyers win, right? So I rather not take a chance. I rather you take your own decisions, right? Even people who sit here, I don't tell them go buy here. I just say, when I start shouting, I am waiting for 16,000. So we get paid to wait, not trade. So what does that means? When I'm saying that I'm going to short at 16,000, I'm planning to short. If I were you, you can take a short. If it goes with you, I have my own account, my own profit, my own losses. So first thing you will hear from us saying, we're not responsible for any of your actions, period. So you come in, whether you pay me 1,000 or you want me to come to your house and you pay me 100,000 a day, I don't care. I'm not going to trade for you, period. I'll teach you all the concepts that where's the best trade. But I'm not going to trade for you. I don't take your investment, crypto, anything like that. But I'll teach you how to be the most effective trader. And again, I can teach you everything. I cannot teach you discipline, emotion, human behavior, none of that. So that you have to control.
That is the best way to teach us because one day we will going to be on our own.
You will be. Okay, but I don't, like for rest of your life, before it was Daniel, he's 61. I am 44. I just turned 44 a few days ago. And we are now in a process of, so what is in the pipeline? I cannot sit here for the next 50 years and do this, right? So more and more students who are emerging students are coming and taking over. So if you learn this system, there's nothing for you to stop here and stand in front and teach others. As long as we know you know how to teach well, I don't have a problem, right? As long you can take this streaming and take, so again, it's a candle system. So I light it, I just pass on the knowledge to somebody, and that helps somebody. So again, we are going to become a big community altogether. So that's basically in terms of so future plan is, again, more advanced technology, everything. We have an app in the process, Android and iOS. That'll give you areas, superareas.com. Sorry? So that will give you the videos and everything. The charts we are working with the developers to put it on Meta. So you don't have to trade here. You can analyze here. Like the guys at Wall Street don't use Ninja to trade. They're just analyzing the markets and then they're trading on their own platforms, right? Much faster and quicker. So you can trade on Meta plus anywhere, just keep looking at it here. Condition right now, as long as your instrument or your asset class can come in Ninja. And if you want to do stocks or crypto, you can do Connect, you can do Coinbase, you can do bar chart, forex.com, anything that'll help you going.
What is the full form of this ES?
ES stands for S&P 500. That's the symbol. And the 1223 stands for the contract. So just to go out in the basics of it, instead of you trading one market, one instrument, so if you're trading just Apple or just the index was created for people to invest into 100 companies all together at one shot. So S&P 500 is a collective companies of 500 US top 500, Fortune 500, however you call it. But the way I look at it, S&P 500 and Nasdaq is top 10 right now. Only Meta companies and others are trading everything up and down. Everything else is kind of stale, right? So S&P stands for Standard and Poor 500 US. Nasdaq is the US top 100 companies. Now there is a company, for example, Nasdaq is 100, right? Then you have a chart of S&P 500, that's like bigger, 500 company. But 75 companies are overlapping. That's why I tell everybody, go and open another chart for Nasdaq, for S&P. Because whichever direction Nasdaq is going to go, S&P is going to follow. Because so this is 100 companies, this is 500 companies, but there is an overlap of 75 companies that are together. So if Apple is in both, Google is in both, Meta is in both, Amazon is in both, Nvidia is in both. So whenever Nasdaq is moving, and that's what these days moves the market, is the tech stock.
So we can open our Nasdaq in 1510.
Yes.
We can trade on 3020.
Yeah, that's no. You can just completely replicate this. As long as you have RAM on your computer, and my other office at Vingus, I have 6 markets open: 1510, 3020, gold, crude oil, natural gas 3, Nasdaq 4, Russell 5, and
You don't need 2 IDs for this?
no, nothing. One computer can have. You just need more real estate on your computer, on your screen, meaning that this screen is only what? This is a projector, right? Look at the size of it. I can maybe open 8 charts, right? So if you see all the high-tech guys, all they're doing is analyzing with 8 monitors, with 4 monitors, with 6 monitors. Don't expect to open Nasdaq and S&P on the same laptop screen. So expect it to open it on a monitor. That person comes here, brought their own monitor. He's like, I can't see Nasdaq with my laptop, right? So better, if you go to my Vingus office, every station has a monitor. Because we give an extra monitor for you to see it. Because it's so difficult, even at my age, to be able to see a midline, right? So best.
We can have another computer.
No, don't need a computer. One laptop can support up to 2 to 3 monitors, no problem. That's
Extra monitor.
just a monitor.
You get an extra extension monitor.
Yeah. And
It's
then,
only 140 or 150 bucks on Amazon. Attach it to your computer.
yeah.
And you can see.
That's
So what is in the future? We are working with a company and a tech support company out of India that will be looking at certain areas for RSI. So they're in still, for example, when RSI gets to 100%, you will get a ping alert on your app saying, hey, S&P 500 RSI is 99. So whether you don't have to sit there. If you're doing something else, you can quickly open it up and see, hey, this is amazing. I don't have to do the work. My trade is ready. Because trend trade you can take any time, right? 2 trades are very important that are very secure. Diversion trade and overbought, oversold trade. But they come maybe after an hour, maybe after 30 minutes, maybe after 4 hours. Sometimes diversion starts at 6 p.m. and finishes at 8 a.m. in the morning. Nobody has the time to sit there. But as we are training the people in those countries, are they doing in 5 markets? Gold, S&P, Russell, 2 more that we are still deciding, not Nasdaq, 1 line. 99, they'll send an alert. Hey, RSI is 99, be ready to be for this trade. Next alert, diversion is being formed on 30-20 on S&P. And this is not happening, by the way, during the work hours. Meaning that from 9:30 to 2 I'm here, you're watching it live, so you're not getting an alert because you can tune into live stream. So let's say after 6 p.m. to 9 a.m. In between any of those 2 trades come, you will be able to get a picture on your app and say, hey, my trade is ready. Please make your decision, right? So that's how it is. So this is in the pipeline. A lot more things. Franchise offices in Edmonton, in UK, Australia, Germany is coming up. So we are really growing, and we're not leaving anybody behind. Whether you are a $300 customer or a $25,000 customer, I'm going to try to keep up with you and say, hey, how was your trade today? And then, so you become part of a family, right? Hey, whether you're trading or not, still connect with us. Join through live stream, online, offline. So that's how. So I guess let's take maybe a 15-minute, 12-minute break and come back and see how things are. And I'll then start explaining how the charts are, how everything else is in terms of what type of trades you can take, how to make 100,000 a month, how to make $4 million a month.
Sir, can it possible today you can talk about value areas?
Yes, yeah,
You know,
no.
I went through the,
Video 5, right? Video 5 is the value area.
yeah, I went
Yes,
through
yes.
the video.
Okay,
Very good.
no problem, no problem. So guys, I'm going to take maybe a 15-minute break and we'll start again at 11:30 with a little bit of a technical analysis of our software. Hi, Malik Sandhi. जी सर.
अगर मैंने $5 लेनी है,
हाँ हाँ
जैसे $5,000 वाला ले लिया,
हाँ।
बाद में मेरा मोड बना, चलो 25,000।
हाँ हाँ सिर्फ ले लेंगे,
मेरी
अपग्रेड कर
बात
सकते
सुनो
हैं.
ना।
हाँ जी.
तो बट टोटल कॉस्ट तो मेरी फिर 30 बन गई।
नहीं हम उसमें से डिडक्ट कर देते
ओके,
हैं.
कर दो।
इवन मेरी पहले
मैं ये बोल रहा था मैं पहले ही ले लेता हूँ 25 का।
नहीं वो मसला नहीं है. देखिए बात, मैं आपके पैसे के पीछे नहीं हूँ. मैं हूँ पहले आपको सॉफ्टवेयर समझे. देखिए आप 25 भी देंगे ना, 30 दिन बाद आप कहेंगे यार मुझे पसंद नहीं आया, ले लो वापस. देखिए मेरे एक मैं रोड मैप देता हूँ. आपके पास $1 मिलियन भी है ना, आई रिस्पेक्ट दैट. लेकिन मैं ये चाहता हूँ पहले 14 दिन इसको ट्राई करो.
नहीं वो मैं उसमें हूँ।
अच्छा 14 दिन के ट्रायल के बाद.
मैं हूँ
14 दिन के ट्रायल के बाद एक ऑप्शन और लो, इसको लो 300 का. ठीक है, इसको टेस्ट करो 1 माह और.
मेरा ये है कि मैंने आके बैठना है।
अच्छा बैठना है, नो प्रॉब्लम. फिर आप वो 5 वाला ले लो और उसको डाउन द लाइन अपग्रेड कर लेना, नो
बिकॉज
प्रॉब्लम.
वो एनवायरनमेंट चाहिए मुझे ना।
ठीक है, नो प्रॉब्लम, मिल जाएगी.
एनवायरनमेंट मतलब एनवायरनमेंट।
हाँ जी, नो प्रॉब्लम.
आई डोंट वांट दैट सिटिंग एट होम।
दैट्स फाइन, नो प्रॉब्लम. आपको दे देंगे, कोई मसला नहीं. एब्सोल्युटली.
क्योंकि पास। अच्छा आप यहाँ बैठते हो?
मैं इधर होता हूँ, मैं इस
रोज
ऑफिस
ना?
एवरी डे 9 to
हाँ तो मेरे ऑफिस के पास।
ठीक है, आप आ जाना, कोई मसला नहीं. इसको सेटअप कर देना. हाय, वालेकुम सलाम जी.
दानियल सर नहीं आते?
वो आज तो मार्केट बंद है, मैं तो सिर्फ प्रेजेंटेशन के लिए आया हूँ.
अच्छा,
हाँ जी,
तो वैसे वो आते हैं?
वो तो इधर ही होते हैं. हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
कल आए या फ्राइडे को भी नहीं ना आते?
कब वो नहीं होंगे तो मैं मंडे को आएंगे. हाँ जी,
मैंने उनसे लिया था ये कोर्स ना,
ठीक है,
5,000 का, बट 2 year ago.
ठीक है,
फिर मैं इतनी एक्टिव नहीं रही,
ठीक है.
इसलिए नहीं किया. तो मैंने उनसे बात की थी, कहते दोबारा आओ तो मैं फिर सारा आपको ना टीच करता हूँ. तो
ठीक है, ठीक है, ठीक है. तो आप मंडे से आ जाएं, तो मंडे से आएँ क्योंकि इन बिटवीन तो कुछ भी नहीं है. मीनिंग आज उन लोगों की प्रेजेंटेशन थी क्योंकि मैं डैनियल का स्टूडेंट रहा हूँ और मैं फिर रियली टेक ओवर कर लिया इन टर्म्स ऑफ टीचिंग. तो वो सैटरडे संडे की क्लासेस देते हैं और मैं मंडे टू फ्राइडे आता हूँ. So you're able to come on Saturday, Sunday as well, like so.
सैटरडे संडे को मैं भी
हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी, हाँ जी. आप उनको मैसेज करके आ जाएं. आज सिर्फ मार्केट बंद थी तो मैं इधर ही होता हूँ, तो इस वजह से मैं सिर्फ टेक्निकल टीच कर रहा हूँ.
अच्छा एक मुझे हेल्प चाहिए थी क्योंकि मैंने वो लैपटॉप में डाला हुआ था
हाँ जी.
उस दिन के, तो वो दोबारा से
हाँ जी, ये डैनियल करेगा. रीज़न ये है कि आपके पास वर्जन 7 होगा शायद.
जी, last.
7 के पास मेरे पास एक्सेस नहीं है. ठीक है, 8 की उनके पास, 8 की मैं हेल्प कर सकता हूँ, 7 पे नहीं. तो आपको डेफिनेटली एक चक्कर और लगाना मंडे को. बिल्कुल, नो
मुझे लगा नॉर्थ।
No, I used to. Now I'm here. Like 9:30 to 2 o'clock. Mostly I'm here. Yeah.
Do you need anybody need coffee?
नहीं
Do you
नहीं,
need?
चले मैं पी ले. बल्कि नहीं मैं नहीं चाहिए. मैं बड़ा ड्रम चाहिए, वो भरा हुआ. हाँ जी,
हाँ जी, आ जाओ.
हाँ जी, हाँ जी.
मैं असल में 2 महीने से इस साइकिल में हूँ,
ठीक है, ठीक है.
लेकिन अभी तक ना पास हो सका.
हाँ हाँ.
तो मेरी गुजारिश है कि अगर मैं यहाँ पर आ जाऊँगा तो जो फी वो पे करूँ तो
लेकिन आप मेरे से लाइव स्ट्रीम में कनेक्ट होते हैं,
हाँ मैंने अभी पिछले हफ्ते से शुरू किया
तो पहले उसको करें ना. पहले एक माह उसको दें मेरे साथ.
अच्छा
हाँ, क्योंकि यहाँ पर 1000 देने का क्या फ़ायदा है. देखिए मेरी लाइव स्ट्रीम यहाँ पर भी आपको सस्ती मिल रही है ना।
ठीक है।
अगेन मैं मनी का मसला नहीं है, मैं चाह रहा हूँ कॉन्सेप्ट सीख लें सस्ते में। पहले आप आएँ और आप मेरे साथ ना एक हफ्ता लाइव स्ट्रीम मंडे टू फ्राइडे करें।
ठीक है।
वहाँ पर तंगी आती है, फिर आपको क्लासरूम में ले आएंगे।
ठीक है। मुझे एग्जाम पास करने के लिए मुझे क्या करना चाहिए?
नहीं पहले आपको दिखाना है कि एग्जाम है क्या, कैसे चलाना है। मैं अभी राउंड 2 में सारा दिखाऊंगा।
अच्छा।
नो प्रॉब्लम, वो भी बता दूंगा कैसे
मैं
करना।
अभी एक हफ्ते में मजीद करूँ पहले।
हाँ पहले एक हफ्ता और करें। This is still on, right? It's still live, right? Okay. Okay. Go live, it says.
No, matlab
End live?
red thing is there for go live. Don't switch your position.
No, I think this has. I don't think it. I don't think I ever went live.
Are you serious?
Yes, okay. Yes. Now I'm live, I think. I think now I'm live. It's okay. हमेशा से ये रेट था, all 2 hours में.
1.5 hours it was red.
Yeah, it's okay. I spoke without, but it got recorded on YouTube. It's okay, no problem. Assalamu भाईजान, आ जाओ.
सर ये थोड़ा सा कैमरा ना थोड़ा सा इस तरफ करना पड़ेगा, मुझे वहाँ की तस्वीर आ रही है।
अच्छा कौन सी? नहीं ये तो वैसे ही कोने वाली है, वो सिर्फ छोटी तस्वीर है। मेन कैमरा ही है। बेहतरीन सर, तो सुनाओ। खोलने की लोड़ नहीं, मार्केट वैसे ही बंद है। हाँ जी।
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਫਸਟ ਟਾਈਮ ਬਾਕੀ ਮੈਂ ਡਿਸਕਸ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਸੀ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗਿਆ ਜਸਟ 4 ਮੰਥ ਦੀ ਟ੍ਰੇਨਿੰਗ ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਹਜੇ ਸਿਮੂਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਵੀ ਸਟਾਰਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ। ਉਹ ਮੈਂ ਚਲੋ
ਹਾਂ ਉਹ ਡੈਨੀਅਲ ਦੇ ਨਾਲ
ਸਾਹਿਬ ਨਾਲ ਗੱਲ ਕਰੂੰਗਾ। ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸਿਮੂਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਦਾ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟੀਕਲੀ ਜੇ ਓਪਨ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ ਕਰਦੇ ਹੈਗੇ ਆ, ਜਿਹੜਾ ਪ੍ਰੈਕਟੀਕਲ
ਹਾਂ ਲਾਈਵ ਅਕਾਊਂਟ
ਉਹਦੇ ਨੰਬਰ ਸੇਮ ਹੁੰਦੇ
100%।
ਬਟ ਇੱਕ ਆਊਟ ਆਫ ਦਾ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪਲੇਟਫਾਰਮ ਐਸੇ ਯੂਜ਼ ਕਰਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਮੈਚ ਕਰਕੇ ਦੇਖਿਆ ਜਿਹਦਾ ਕਰੂਡ ਵਾਲ ਕਿ 5 ਪੁਆਇੰਟ ਦਾ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਸ
ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਸਪਰੈਡ ਹੋਏਗਾ। ਅਗੇਨ ਕੈਸ਼ ਵੈਲਿਊ ਵਰਸਸ ਮੈਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਦਿਨ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਨਾ, ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕੈਸ਼ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ, ਇਹ ਫਿਊਚਰ ਦੀ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਟ ਹੈ ਜੀ। हाँ जी। नो बेहतरीन जी, आप सुनाए। सॉरी सर गाँव तो ना ली है।
भाई प्रॉब्लम चल रही थी
मैंने आपसे इसी वक्त स्टार्ट किया, लेकिन मेरा 1 महीना ज़ाया हो गया ना बीच में। कोई बात नहीं, क्या कुछ नहीं किया। क्या बात कर रहे हो, ट्रेनिंग 1 दिन की नहीं हुई। Now I'm just showing who have joined, so yeah.
It's okay, no problem. वो चलें, वो ये प्रेजेंटेशन फिर सैटरडे को हो जाएगी, कोई ऐसी बात नहीं है कि हाँ जी बिल्कुल यूज़ करेंगे, एब्सोल्युटली।
कॉल बैक करना, ओके। अब मैं कॉल बैक करना क्या नहीं तो नहीं मैं आपसे को तो आया हूँ, मैं कॉल बैक करना, ओके।
आज तो मार्केट ही नहीं खुली।
मैं
अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस बिल्कुल
मैं इन्फॉर्मेशन आना चाहता क्योंकि मेरे ना जदू देखो एक तो जदों असीं जाते ना किधर के खोलो जी खुल जाओ, एक लिखी खुल सी जो इकट्ठी खुल सा
नहीं खुल गया
किस खुलना मसला ये भी जदू भी मैं ना करना तो एक तो डोम तो शो नहीं होता कि नहीं शो होता सेम भी तो शो होता है ऑर्डर पिक करना, लेकिन
थोड़ी तुसी क्लोज करता है, क्लोज करके सेव कर ले।
सेव कर
हाँ नहीं क्योंकि तुसी एक बंद करता है गलती, उन्होंने फिक्स करिए।
दसना किसी ने बंद करना एक बार मैं प्रॉपर
नहीं जो बंद करना है तो नो टू ऑल करना है।
नो टू ऑल
हाँ जी
मन इतने दसना कि सब
No
एक बार फिर
खोलो जी पासवर्ड।
Sir, there is the future, there is, you told the cryptocurrency like XRP, is in the future?
No, it's under, so futures crypto only has two, Bitcoin and Ethereum. If you want to do more, that would be on Coinbase.
Coinbase.
Yeah.
Sir, वो copier कैसे buy करना?
है कॉपियर आए अब ए गूगल पे कहें एपेक्स ट्रेड कॉपियर
Sir, ये copier में slippage आती
है नहीं
है? Slippage आती है copier में?
नहीं नहीं आई हैव नेवर सीन एज लॉन्ग एज यू हैव ए लिमिट ऑर्डर नो प्रॉब्लम।
से भी है हकीकत coming. Huh? You're online, no? You're online, no? Okay. Oh yeah, no. We didn't touch VOC. He done yesterday enough. Monday. I don't want to lose. Fine. Yeah, your one is okay now. Yeah. It's still not fixed.
हो गया
अच्छा देखो एक मिनट हो गया
हाँ जी
सर बात बंद करना
मैंने ठीक है
ਜਦੋਂ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਰਡਰ ਪਲੇਸ ਕਰਦਾ
ਹਾਂ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇੱਥੇ ਸਿਰਫ ਵਨ ਲਿਮਿਟ ਆਉਂਦਾ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਆਰਡਰ ਇੱਥੇ ਸ਼ੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਪਿਕ ਕੀਤੀ ਅਸਨੇ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਜਦੋਂ ਇੱਥੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਲੈਟਸ ਪਿਕ ਕਰੋ ਲੈਟਸ ਟੈਸਟ ਕਰੋ
ਸਿਮਿਚ ਕਰ ਲੈਂਦਾ
ਪਹਿਲੇ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਤਾਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਹਾਂ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਲੈਟਸ ਸਪੋਜ਼ ਲਿਖਿਆ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਤੇ 40 21 ਲਿਖਿਆ 48 ਲਿਖਿਆ ਲਿਮਿਟ
48 ਆਰਡਰ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਲੱਗੇ ਨੇ
ਅੱਛਾ 48 ਆਰਡਰ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਪਹਿਲੇ
ਹਾਂ ਜੀ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਅੱਛਾ
ਐਸੇ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਤੇ 48 ਆਰਡਰ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਨੇ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ अच्छा ਜਦੋਂ ਇਹ ਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਸ਼ੁੱਡ ਵੀ ਅਗਰ ਪਿਕ ਕਰ ਲਾਏਗਾ ਇਹ ਇੱਥੇ ਕੀ ਹੋਏਗਾ
ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਐਂਡ ਲਾਸ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਹੋ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਆਏਗਾ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਸਪੈਕੂਲੇਟ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਜਾਏਗਾ
ਇੱਥੇ ਤਾਂ ਕੁਝ ਵੀ
ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੱਕ ਪਿਕ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਪਿਕ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੁਣ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਕਰਕੇ ਪਲੱਸ ਸਮਝੋ ਪਿਕ ਕਰ ਲਿਆ ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖੋ ਇੱਕ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
$0 ਹੈ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜ਼ੀਰੋ ਮੀਨ ਕਿ ਇਸ ਵੇਲੇ ਨਾ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਨਾ ਲਾਸ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਨਾ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਨਾ ਲਾਸ ਹੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਹੁਣ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਬੈਟ ਕੀਤੀ ਹੈ ਉੱਤੇ ਜਾਣ ਦੀ ਰੈਡ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ ਅਗਰ ਬੈਟ ਕੀਤੀ ਥੱਲੇ ਜਾਣ ਬਸ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਅੱਛਾ ਜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਰਡਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਿਕ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗੇ ਨੇ ਠੀਕ ਤੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਤੇ
ਇੱਕ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗੇਗਾ
ਇੱਥੇ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਕਰ ਦੋ
ਦੋ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਣਗੇ
ਅੱਛਾ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਕੱਲ ਇੰਜ ਹੋਇਆ ਕਿ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗੇ ਨੇ
ਤੇ ਮਲਟੀਪਲ
ਲੇਕਿਨ ਇੱਥੇ ਪਿਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹਾਂ ਅੱਛਾ ਆਂਦਾ ਹੈ ਵੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਇਸ ਨੂੰ ਕਲਾਸ
ਨਹੀਂ ਕਈ ਵਾਰੀ ਇੰਨੀ ਸਪੀਡ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਹਾਡਾ ਆਰਡਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਿਕ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਨਾਰਮਲ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਇਸੇ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਫਟਾਫਟ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਫੜ ਲਿਆ ਕਰੋ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਜਾਣੀ ਹੈ
ਅੱਛਾ ਉਹ ਕੀ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਮੈਂ ਦੱਸਣਾ ਸੌਰੀ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਆਰਡਰ ਪਿਕ ਨਹੀਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇੱਥੇ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਧਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਫਿਰ ਉੱਧਰ ਕੀਤਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਹੋ ਸਕਦਾ ਤਾਂ ਕਰ ਥੱਲੇ ਜਾਵੇ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਦੋ ਬਸ ਆਰਡਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਸਨੇ ਪਿਕ ਕੀਤਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਕਰਨ ਜਾਣਾ ਤਾਂ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਤੇਰੇ ਨਾ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗੇ ਨੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਆਰਡਰ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਟ ਹੈ ਆਰਡਰ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਰਡਰ ਦਿੱਤੀ ਹੈ ਅਪਲਾਈ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਆਰਡਰ ਫਿਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਕਰਕੇ ਬੰਦ ਕਰੋ
ਤੇ ਕੈਂਸਲ
ਨਹੀਂ ਇੱਧਰ ਜਾਓ ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਵਿੰਡੋ ਹੈ ਕੰਟਰੋਲ ਸੈਂਟਰ ਵਾਲੀ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਥੱਲੇ ਲਿਖੇ ਨੇ ਆਰਡਰਸ
ਜੀ
ਫੋਰ ਐਗਜ਼ਾਮਪਲ ਜਿਹੜੀ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਆਰਡਰ ਲਾਉਂਗਾ ਇੱਧਰ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਲਾਈਨ ਦੇਖਣਾ ਕੀ ਹੋਏਗੀ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਲੱਗ ਦਿਓ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ ਸਭ ਤੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਕਰ ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ
वर्किंग
ਲੱਗ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਜੋ ਮੈਂ ਕਰੂੰਗਾ ਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਆਰਡਰ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ठीक है
ਉਧਰ ਦੇਖੋ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਵਰਕਿੰਗ ਇਹਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਆਰਡਰ ਲਾਇਆ ਅਗਰ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਨਾ ਬੰਦ ਵੀ ਕਰਾਂ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਨਾ ਆਵੇ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਕਰ ਦਿਆ ਕਰੋ ਹੁਣ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
ये अच्छा
ਆਰਡਰਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਮਤਲਬ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਿਸੇ ਨੂੰ ਆਰਡਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਕੁਝ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੱਕ ਆਰਡਰ ਫਿਲ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਕੰਮ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਨਾ
अच्छा सही वो मैं ना लगे ऑर्डर
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਹਾਂ ਉਹ ਥੱਲੇ ਚਲੇ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਨਾ
अच्छा आंदे उत्ते
ਹਾਂ ਤੇਜ਼ ਸਪੀਡ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਹੈ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਦੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਆਰਡਰ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਇੱਕ ਬੰਦ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ
मैं फोन मारा थी तो मेरा ख्याल
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਮੇਰਾ ਫੋਨ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਪਤਾ ਹੀ ਹੈ
सॉरी मुझे पता था ही तो फिर मैं बात नहीं कीता थी अच्छा दूसरी गल एक और
ਹਾਂਜੀ
ਜਦੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਨਾ ਸਰ ਇੱਧਰ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਤੇ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕਲੀਅਰ ਹੋ ਗਈ ਗੱਲ ਕਿ ਭਾਈ ਆਰਡਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਿਕ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਭਾਈ ਇੱਥੋਂ ਜਾ ਕੇ
ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰੋ
ਚੈੱਕ ਕਰਨਾ ਕਿ ਭਾਈ ਵਰਕਿੰਗ ਹੈ ਤਾਂ ਫਿਰ ਜਾ ਕੇ
ਕੈਂਸਲ ਕਰੋ
ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਹੋ ਜਾਏਗਾ
ਯੈਸ
ਚਾਹੇ ਇੱਧਰ ਹੋਏਗਾ
ਡਸਨਟ ਮੈਟਰ
ਠੀਕ ਅੱਛਾ ਸਰ ਇੱਕ ਤੇ ਇਹ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਸਰ ਜੀ ਦੂਸਰਾ ਇਹ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਹ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਹੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਆ
ਹਾਂ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਹੀ ਮੈਂ ਗਿਆ ਸੌਰੀ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਜਾਂਦਾ ਵਾਂ
ਹਾਂ ਇੱਕ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ
ਨਹੀਂ ਕਸਟਮ ਐਫਸੀ ਜਾਂਦਾ
ਕਸਟਮ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਮੈਂ ਕਸਟਮ ਮੇਡ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਚੈੱਕ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਲੈਟਸ ਸਪੋਜ਼ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਵਾਲੇ ਪਾਸੇ ਲਾਸ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਅਗਰ ਮੈਂ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਉੱਤੇ ਕਰਾਂਗਾ
ਹਾਂ 4 ਟਿਕਸ ਜਾਂ ਚਲੋ ਨਹੀਂ ਪਿੱਛੇ
ਅੱਛਾ ਪਿੱਛੇ
ਰਿਵਰਸ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਅਗੇਂਸਟ ਜਾਵੇ ਕਿੰਨੇ ਟਿਕਸ
ਲੈਟਸ ਸਪੋਜ਼ ਕਿ ਰਿਵਰਸ ਤੋਂ ਮੁਰਾਦ
ਮੀਨਿੰਗ ਕਿ ਅਗੇਂਸਟ ਜਾਵੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ
ਅਗੇਂਸਟ ਮੇਰੇ 4 ਜਾਵੇ ਮਤਲਬ $50 ਮੈਂ ਲੂਜ਼ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਫਿਰ 4 ਰੱਖੋ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ 4 ਰੱਖੀਏ ਵੈਸੇ ਰਫਲੀ ਅੱਛਾ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਮੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਅਗੇਂਸਟ ਜਾਵੇ
ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਨਾਲ ਜਾਵੇ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ
ਹਾਂ 6 ਕਰ ਲਓ ਜੋ ਲੈਟਸ ਸਪੋਜ਼ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ 50 ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
$75 ਬਣ ਗਿਆ
ਇਹਦਾ ਕੀ ਹੈ
ਕੈਂਸਲ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ
ਇਹ ਕੈਂਸਲ ਕਿਸ ਨੂੰ ਆਣਾ
escape ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰੋ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇਹਦੇ ਉੱਤੇ
ऐसे कर
हाँ
ये बोला
ਹੁਣ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਬੰਦ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ
सर
ਕੈਂਸਲ
यही बार आ रहा है सर ये भी काम हो रहा है
ਬਸ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ
अच्छा ये दसना ये नकी
मैं कर
हाँ प्लीज कर दो अच्छा ਹੁਣ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਹੋਇਆ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਓਕੇ ਕਰ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਜਦੋਂ ਗਿਆ ਤੇ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਹੀ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰਦਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਹਾਂ ਕਰੋ ਉਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਆਟੋ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ
ਆਟੋ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਸਹੀ ਮੈਂ ਇਹ ਕੱਲ
100%
ਅੱਛਾ ਇਹ ਕੱਲ
ਹਾਂ ਜੀ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਇਹ ਮੈਂ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਫਸ ਗਿਆ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਇਹ ਇਸ ਤੇ ਫਸ ਗਿਆ ਸਾਂ ਆਟੋ ਤੇ ਫਸ ਗਿਆ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
और ऑटो पिक ना करे मैं
ਬੰਦ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਰ ਸਕਦਾ
क्लोज मैं करना तो क्लोज को जाना मैंने पता नहीं चलिया ਇੱਥੇ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਅੱਛਾ
ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ
मैं सोच के ना इथों ना किधर जावांगा
ਨੋ ਪ੍ਰੋਬਲਮ ਹੁਣ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ
और ये पता अच्छा ऑनलाइन स्कोर अच्छा हो सॉरी को गानो सॉरी
ਹਾਂਜੀ ਹਾਂਜੀ ਦੱਸੋ ਦੱਸੋ
ये तो हम मैंने पता है कि भाई लेट्स सपोज मार्केट थले जा रही है
हाँ
तो मैं उस के मैं रिवर्स ही लाना चाहता शॉर्ट ही लाना चाहता
पहले फिर सेल पहले क्लोज करो ट्रेड
क्लोज कर दें
हाँ तो सेल वाला मार्केट दबाओ ना
किस से जावांगा
ਇਹ ਦੇਖੋ ਇਹ ਬਟਨ ਬਣਿਆ ਇੱਥੇ ਇੱਥੇ ਦਬ ਦਿਓ ਹਾਂ ਹੁਣ ਉਲਟਾ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਇੱਥੇ ਰੈੱਡ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ ਇਹਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਥੱਲੇ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਆਵੇ ਤੇ ਯੂ ਆਰ ਪ੍ਰੈਡਿਕਟਿੰਗ ਅਪ ਰੈੱਡ ਆਵੇ ਤਾਂ ਯੂ ਆਰ ਜੀ ਜੀ
सोच रहे हैं कि भाई किधर पास जाना
ਹਾਂ ਗ੍ਰੀਨ ਤੇ ਰੈੱਡ ਇੱਕ ਪਾਸੇ
Trade copy is on the
Yeah, $150 for trade copier. Yeah, it's one time. If you guys are best buddies, buy one share amongst you. Hey, that's save GG sir.
ਅਸੀਂ ਇਹ ਡੈਮੋ ਸਿਮੂਲੇਸ਼ਨ ਵਿੱਚ ਨਾ ਉਹ ਲਗਾਏ ਬਾਈ ਮਿਸਟੇਕ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਵੀ 3 ਆਰਡਰ ਹੋ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ।
ਆਪਾਂ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਨਾ ਸਾਨੂੰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਪਤਾ ਲੱਗੂ ਲੈਟਸ ਸੇ 2 ਬੰਦ ਕਰਨੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਜਾਓ ਲੈਟਸ ਸੇ ਕਿ ਸ਼ਾਰਟ ਕੀਤਾ ਨਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਇੱਧਰ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰੋ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ ਨੂੰ 2 ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਹੁਣ 2 ਆਰਡਰ ਬੰਦ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਗੇ
ਨੇ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਲਾਹੇ ਸੈਲ ਦੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਸੈਲ ਦਾ ਮਤਲਬ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪ੍ਰੈਡਿਕਟ ਕਰ ਰਹੇ ਹੋ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਥੱਲੇ ਜਾ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਇਹ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਹੈ ਨਾ 7594 ਤੋਂ ਉੱਤੇ ਚੜ ਗਈ
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਇੱਕ ਯੈਲੋ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਕਰੰਟ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਹੈ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਅਗੇਂਸਟ ਗਈ ਨਾ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਜਾਂ ਲਾਸ ਵਿੱਚ 2 ਕੱਢਣੇ ਜਾਂ ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਵਿੱਚ 2 ਕੱਢਣੇ
ਡਸਨਟ ਮੈਟਰ ਅਸੇ ਚ ਲਾਸਟ ਕੱਢੀ
नहीं दो डिफरेंट तरीके ना बंद होना ट्रेड इन्हू बंद कर
ओके बंद कर
बेसिकली आपने यहाँ से क्वांटिटी कम ज़्यादा कर
हाँ यहाँ से क्वांटिटी 1 और ज़्यादा है
आपने एक बड़ी बेच रहा था पे एक ही रखो अगर यहाँ पे 2 कर दी तो 2 लॉट बेच
मैं फॉर एग्जांपल इस वेले तो मार्केट ही सर तकरीबन देखो कोई ऑर्डर ही नहीं पिक कर रहा कुछ भी नहीं हो रहा
क्वेश्चन बस यही जितना
हाँ
हम लग गया
3 लग गए नो प्रॉब्लम कर दियो लेकिन 2 प्रॉफिट या लॉस से बंद करोगे अगर इधर बंद करोगे 2 पहले इतने मैं 1 करूँगा एक इधर बंद कर दियो ਇਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਦਬਾ ਦਿਓ ਨਹੀਂ
ਰਾਈਟ ਸਾਈਡ
ਹਾਂ ਲੈਫਟ ਤੇ ਯਾ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਹਾਂ ਹੁਣ 2 ਆਰਡਰ ਇਸ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸਾਂ ਤੇ ਬੰਦ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਗੇ ਅਗਰ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਵਾਰੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰ ਦਊਂਗਾ 3 ਇਸ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਤੇ ਬੰਦ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਗੇ
ਅੱਛਾ ਅਸੀਂ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਸਿਲੈਕਟ ਕਰਨੀ
ਹਾਂ
ਹੈਗੀ ਆ
ਕਿੱਥੋਂ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਤੇ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਨੇ ਹੁਣ ਇੱਧਰ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਨਾ ਬਰਾਊਨ
ਜੇ
ਤੋਂ
ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਦੇ ਰਾਈਟ ਨਾ ਹੋਵੇ
ਨਹੀਂ ਫਿਰ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਤੇ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਸਾਰੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਗੇ
ਦੋ ਕਰਨੇ ਪੈਣਗੇ।
ਅੱਛਾ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਮੈਂ ਡਿਸਕਨੈਕਟ ਕਰਦਾ ਯੂਰ ਦਿਸ ਇਜ਼ ਮੈਸਡ ਅਪ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਐਗਜ਼ੀਕਿਊਟਿਵ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਆਰਡਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੈ ਰਹੀ ਡੈਮੋ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਇਜ਼ ਨਾਟ ਵਰਕਿੰਗ ਸਿਮ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਆਣਾ ਹੈ ਸੋ ਲੈਟਸ ਸੇ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇੱਥੇ ਤਿੰਨ ਲੈ ਲਏ ਤਿੰਨ ਆਈ ਬਾਟ 4 ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਤੇ ਲੱਗ ਗਏ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਬੰਦ ਕਰਨੇ ਨੇ ਦੋ ਆਰਡਰ
ਇਹ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ 4 ਹੋਈ ਜਾਂ order 4 ਹੈ?
ਨਹੀਂ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ 4
ਨਹੀਂ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ ਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਮੈਂ ਗੱਲ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ
ਤੇ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ ਇਜ਼ ਦ ਸੇਮ ਆਰਡਰ ਸੇਮ ਲਾਟ ਇਜ਼ ਸੇਮ
ਓਕੇ
ਹੁਣ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਦੋ ਵਾਪਸ ਕਰਨੇ ਨੇ
ਹਾਂ,
ਠੀਕ ਹੈ
ਬੰਦ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ।
ਬੰਦ ਕਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਇੱਕ ਦਬਾਓ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਇੱਕ ਰੱਖੋ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਕ ਰੱਖੋ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ 1 ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਨਾ
ਉਹ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ 1 ਕਰ
click on the market again
ਓਕੇ ਰਿਵਰਸ
so look went down to 3 go back to market click again agar submit pick ho gaya it will drop down to 2 so you can add one by one and remove one by one
ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਕਰਨਾ
okay
ਹਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ
देखो मैं पहले 4 क्वांटिटियां पहले एक एक करके लाई जाने
ਆਪਾਂ ਲਾਓ ਇੱਕ ਇੱਕ ਕਰਕੇ
अच्छा लाई ठीक है चलो सेल आया एक लग गया
ਸੈਲ ਲਗਾਇਆ
एक और दबता 2 हो गए
दो हो गए।
एक और दबता 3 हो गए एक और दबता 4 हो गए ठीक है सेम आइडिया इस डायरेक्शन में जाऊंगा मार्केट एक कट हो गया 3 हो गए
ਅੱਛਾ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਤੇ
हाँ हाँ 2 हो गए एक हो गया
ਅੱਛਾ ਆ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ येलो
या प्राइस ते लाओ या मार्केट ते लाओ तो येलो प्राइस ते लग जाएगा ना
ਆਟੋਮੈਟਿਕ ਲੱਗ ਜਾਏਗਾ
हाँ हाँ मार्केट का बटन दबाओगे तो
ਇੱਥੇ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਚ ਲਗਾਏ ਤੇ ਉਧਰ ਵੀ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ
ਹਾਂ।
ਦੇ ਪੈਣਗੇ ਜੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਇੱਧਰ-
नहीं मार्केट ते लाओ आज जिथे मर्जी लाओ तो जिथे मर्जी बंद करो
ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਤੇ ਰੱਖੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਬਸ
हाँ
ਕਰਨਾ।
मैं हूँ मार्केट करांगा सारे बंद हो गए लेट्स से कि मैं 4 लाए 1 2 3 4 मार्केट के ऑर्डर लाते ठीक है लेकिन मैं कहना यार मैं मार्केट तो बंद नहीं करने मैं एक इस प्राइस ते बंद करदा है एक इस प्राइस ते बंद करदा है एक इस प्राइस ते बंद करदा है ਤੁਸੀਂ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਵੀ ਚੂਜ਼ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਜਾਂ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਤੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਹੁਣ ਮੈਂ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਇਹਦੇ ਚ ਤਿੰਨ
ਬੰਦ ਹੋ ਅੱਛਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਉਦੋਂ ਬੰਦ
ਹਾਂ
ਹੋਣਗੇ
ਐਗਜ਼ੈਕਟਲੀ
ਜਦੋਂ select
ਜਦੋਂ ਸਿਲੈਕਟ ਹੋਏਗਾ ਇੱਥੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਏ ਨੇ ਕਿ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਂ 7601 ਤੇ ਬਾਈ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੈਲ ਕੀਤਾ ਸੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਕੱਢ ਦੇ 75 ਇੱਥੇ ਇੱਥੇ
ਪ੍ਰੋਫਿਟ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ
ਹਾਂ
ਬਸ ਠੀਕ
that's
ਹੈ
it।
ਉੱਥੇ ਫਿਰ ਆਪਾਂ ਹਾਈਲਾਈਟ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਇੱਥੇ
ਹਾਂ
ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰ ਦੇਣਾ
ਐਗਜ਼ੈਕਟਲੀ ਜਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਕਹੋ ਯਾਰ ਇਸ ਆਰਡਰ ਨੂੰ 2 ਕਰ ਦੇ ਮੇਰੇ 4 ਆਰਡਰ ਨੇ 2 ਇੱਥੇ ਕੱਢ ਇੱਕ ਇੱਧਰ ਕੱਢ ਇੱਕ ਇੱਧਰ ਕੱਢ ਨਹੀਂ 6 ਨਹੀਂ ਹੋਣੇ 4 ਹਾਂ ਹੈ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰੋ ਨਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰੋ
ਅੱਛਾ ਉੱਤੇ ਦੁਬਾਰਾ ਕਰੀਏ
ਦੇਖੋ 4 ਐਂਟਰ ਹੋਏ ਨਾ ਹਾਂ ਨੰਬਰ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰ ਦਿਓ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ 3
ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ 4 ਤੁਸੀਂ 1 2 3 ਉੱਥੇ ਹੀ ਸਿਲੈਕਟ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਇੰਸਟੈਡ ਵੀ ਆਪਾਂ
ਲੇਕਿਨ ਅਗਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ 5 ਕਰਤੀਆਂ ਨੇ ਉਹਨੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ 4 ਭੇਜ ਦੇਣੇ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਬਾਈ ਕਰ ਲੈਣਾ याद रखना कि there has to it can work both ways ज्यादा क्वांटिटी ऑर्डर लग गई तो पहले वो फिल करेगा फिर बाय कर देगा
ਤਾਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਚੀਜ਼ ਵਧੀਆ ਦੱਸੀ ਮੇਰਾ ਕੁਐਸਚਨ ਹੁਣ ਕਲੀਅਰ ਹੋਇਆ ਇਨਸਟੈਡ ਵੀ ਜੇ 4 ਚੋਂ ਮੈਂ 2 ਬੰਦ ਕਰਨਾ ਚਾਹੁੰਦਾ ਸੀ ਮੈਂ ਇੱਕ ਇੱਕ ਕਰਕੇ ਡਿਫਰੈਂਟ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਤੇ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਸਕਦਾ ਉੱਥੇ ਸਿਲੈਕਟ ਕਰਕੇ 2
ਤੇ ਚਾਰੋਂ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਈਸ ਤੇ ਵੀ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ ਹੋ ਜਾਂ 5 ਕਰੋਗੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਅਗਰ 5 ਲੱਗ ਗਈਆਂ
ਫਿਰ ਉਹ ਫਿਰ ਬਾय ਵਾਲਾ ਲੱਗ
ਇੱਕ ਪਹਿਲੇ 4 ਕਲੋਜ਼ ਹੋ ਗਈਆਂ ਪੰਜਵਾਂ ਬੰਦ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਇੱਕ ਆਲਾ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਹਾਂ ਐਗਜ਼ੈਕਟਲੀ नो
थैंक यू सो मच
थैंक यू हाँ जी
सिंगल था एक ही
हाँ ये नो प्रॉब्लम इट्स ओके ये जी
S&P जो है
हाँ
उसको किस तरह हम चेंज कर सकते हैं जो आप कहते हैं कि Nasdaq जो है मैं
ये
करते हूँ Nasdaq में काम
ये रखा ये इसको जाके ये लिखा है फ्यूचर्स
फीचर्स
यहाँ लिखा आएगा NQ नैस्डैक
तो भी Nasdaq की
अब ये नैस्डैक की मार्केट है हाँ
तो मुझे जो एग्जाम पास करना है S&P
यार S&P में करें नैस्डैक बहुत एडवांस है बहुत जल्दी इन एंड आउट हो जाता है तो S&P में करें
और ये माइक्रो में और मिनी में जो फर्क
मिनी में अभी एग्जाम करें पास माइक्रो में मैं ये सारा टेक्निकल एक्सप्लेन करता हूँ अब राउंड 2 में ओके Alright guys, now coming back to our round 2 which is अच्छा वो आ जाएं अभी मेरे ख्याल है कॉफ़ी लेने गए हैं सो
विक्रम और
हाँ वो दोनों आ जाएं सो
कॉफी लेने गए थे शायद
So just to explain, I'm a Daniel student. I joined approximately 2 years ago, and I got the program, and I was so impressed. I've been trading for 12 years or so, or longer, right? and I was so happy with the software and everything, so I bought a franchise from him. So my office is in 2 offices, one in Malton and one is Highway 7 in Weston. So I have my own students worldwide. We do live streaming and everything. And he went on vacation in September. So he says, if you're doing it from your office, can you do it from my office? So since then, I've been here. So here I come, so he does his software, his lectures on Saturday and Sunday. So Monday to Friday, I do one-on-one teaching about how the charts work, how the symbols work, how everything works, profit, loss. So today market is closed because of Thanksgiving in US. So in the morning, I had to drop my kid to the school, so I came here to do a presentation. So I do this online. So basically now I will do a round 2, second part of the presentation, a little bit more technical. So you're welcome to stay here. There's no live analysis, but during the day, I sit with you live. So then I can say, hey, trend trade is coming. Hey, overbought, oversold is coming. So I'll teach you all the basics and everything. So I know you joined 2 years ago. You can start again, no problem, with the courses online. But the idea is you can make money, and we have introduced a program where you don't have to invest any of your own money. In this futures market, you can make, if you follow our program for 60 days and follow the way we say it, you are able to make anywhere from 5 to 100,000 a month. And that's on the low range. And if you are aggressive, and 100,000 a day is not a problem, right? So we have students here who consistently make 1,000 to 5,000 a day, consistent, not a problem. Sometime in 5 minutes, sometime in 10 minutes, they come here, they sit, they trade, and we have to force their laptop, please go home, because its market moves too fast. So money is there, trading is easy, we'll teach you everything, discipline is yours, human behavior is yours, emotion is yours, over trading is yours. We're not going to be able to help you with that, right? So let's say if you made $300. I had a student sit right there yesterday. He did evaluation, he did funded account, cleared everything, no problem. आपके साथ बैठे थे. He made $300 and he went in for $50 more. He lost $1,500. So what happens is we can't tell you what your target is. Your target is, everybody comes in with $100 target. Please यार 100 बनाना सिखा दो. 100 तो 1 सेकंड में बन जाएगा. उसके बाद क्या करना है? अपने घर जाना है, अपने फिर ट्रेड करना है. So we'll show you the road map. We'll do everything. We can't teach you the discipline. So that's why I don't think you were expecting this here. So you came for Daniel, right? So, but he's off today. He's off tomorrow. Saturday's here. Sunday's here to do a class, and you can enroll, no problem. So on Saturday, and we'll get you going. So first part of the presentation was, why am I here? What do I do? What do we sell? So it's a sales presentation, so what? Second part of the presentation is for those people who are enrolled and they have some technical questions. Okay, what does this line mean? How can I take a trade? What is a pip? What is a tick? So that goes a little bit more into advanced level of trading. Not super advanced, but we try to keep it. And we have one rule in this company. If you can breathe, we can show you how to trade. That is the only requirement. Zinda hona chahiye banda, that's it. Rest is easy, because rest is discipline. Discipline is, if I tell you to buy here, buy there. Don't judge yourself. Don't expect कि मैं फील कर रहा हूँ कि प्राइस गिरेगी, मैं फील कर रहा हूँ प्राइस नहीं. जो सॉफ्टवेयर फील कर रहा है उसको करने दें. Analysis done by software, trading is done by you, and that's it. My analysis could be wrong, of course, so we have a loss prevention program too, how to manage your risk. So because no trade is 100% perfect, but the idea is if you make $1,000 and you lose next 4 trades and you still can make $500 home, that's what we are aiming for. So either if you have a target of 500 and you have made it, quit. But if you have made 1,000 and the next trade you lose, still quit. So quit while you're in positive. So just to redo it, this is 100% gambling without our software or software like ours. Meaning if you don't know how this market works, especially futures, you can go bankrupt in a matter of days, matter of hours, matter of minutes, because market can go down like a rapid fire, 300 points Nasdaq, $20 point, 7,000 gone in less than 5 minutes. Or you can make that. So it can go both ways. So you have to be very careful on your decision to make a trade entry. It's a very easy market, but idea is we're not going to let it just so think of it this way, that this is playing with fire. If fire is a good thing, it can keep you warm, keep you everything, but it can burn your house down too, right? So it has both dark and a good side. If you don't use a software and you go into gambling, you will burn your house down. I've had cousins and long distance. इस पे divorce भी हुई है. Again, this casino is open 23 hours a day. This market does not sleep. This, you're always tempted to go in and make another trade. You always feel like, can I just get another $50? And that's where you will slip. क्या ख्याल है जी विक्रम भाई? ठीक है, सही कह रहा हूँ. So, ठीक कह रहे हो भाईजान? 200 देख के नहीं बंद करने का की नुकसान होता है. So.
200 बढ़ा के तो 1500
So ये तो 200 पे रोक दें तो जो target है. Anyway, so I'll start guys with the second portion of this presentation, and that was to do with a bit of a software. So not this one. So that'll show you what type of trades there are, how do you take a trade, what DOM is, and so on. So everything, by the way, is recorded on YouTube. My presentation started around 9:45. It's all recorded. Your audio will get recorded, not the video. Cameras are pointed my way, not your way. You don't have to worry about being popular online. So you can be if you like to, but it's up to you. But ask me anything. This is an interactive session. You don't understand, just raise your hands or just say, hey, I have a question. I'm not understanding, right? So I'm not here to judge anybody. Whether your question is absolute basic or the most advanced, if I don't have the answer, I'll find an answer. But my idea is to make sure that, hey, you understand what you're getting into, right? So at the beginning, I'll explain the price, but aap already member hai, so you don't have to worry about any of the pricing. So the platform that we use to analyze the software is called Ninja Trader. There are few different platforms out there, Meta, popular ones, Ninja, Plus, Binance, OctaFX, many. You can trade many markets on many platforms. It's just the preference of using a platform. Some people use Windows, some people use Mac, some people use Linux. And it's platform is more like a car, more like a, some people have preference of using BMW, Mercedes, Toyotas. It doesn't matter. Operations are the same. Operation is brakes, like your ignition, your transmission. Everything is the same. It's just some have different buttons, some have the buttons here, but you should know the concepts. So few things are the same. Every depth of market is the same across everybody. Charts are the same. In terms of your candles are the same. So all of these things are the same across everything. So the platform we use at our organization is called Ninja Trader. It's a US based company. We didn't make Ninja. By the way, people say, is Ninja your company? No. We just wrote software for Ninja. That we have a partnership with them that we can provide our software on Ninja. Think about it. Windows is the platform. I'm Microsoft Office. So I'm a program within Windows. So same idea. So before we used to use Ninja 6, Ninja 7, now we use Ninja Trader 8. No difference, few differences in features and looks. Everything else, it will do the same. It's just newer version, iPhone 7, iPhone 8, 9, 10, same iPhone, same phone calling. So it just looks a little bit better. So 8 has some advanced features, with 7 doesn't, but you're not missing anything. So when you open your Ninja Trader, you see this window. So this is called a depth of market. So what this is, so I was explaining earlier, when you open this market, All you're doing in futures market is just predicting the direction. So the way you do this is, for example, I can click here and how to use the DOM. So this is, for example, I can hit a market button right here. This is called mark. So I will press this. So what this is doing, this is P&L, profit and loss. If you click on once, it will show you percentage. Click on it again, it will show you points. Click on again, it will show you dollar sign. So you can watch your profit and loss in the method of points, dollars, or percentage. So for example, if I hit, so there are two columns here, actually three. First column talks about buy, second column is price, ladder, and the third column is selling window. So you have buy, price, and sell. And for NinjaTrader 7 right now, similar to 8. Here you have a few buttons, ask, bid, mark, ask, bid, market, same thing. So if I hit market right now, an order took place, an execution took place in futures market of S&P 500 on Chicago Mercantile Exchange. You bet here that I am betting or I'm speculating the price is going up. Simple. So what this computer did, it put a green background. So green means I'm speculating it will go up. Simple. And the brown becomes my price, the price I bought for something. Yellow is the market price. So market is going up, down by the nanoseconds, up and down. These numbers represent the people sitting in the queue to order their orders, basically place their orders. So at this moment, 78 orders are sitting at this level. Total 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fifth line is the total of all those numbers. Same. 190 people want to sell here, 53 want to sell here, 56 want to sell here, 67 want to sell here, 72 want to sell here. And this market is only we see sometime 1, sometime 5. You can buy the full data. There's no need. It doesn't help you in any way. It doesn't make any difference. This is called depth of market. Who cares? Our software is doing the analysis. This number just makes you feel better. Even if you have 1, it's good enough. सिर्फ चलना चाहिए, उसमें जान होनी चाहिए, pulse होनी चाहिए. So right now what I did was I placed an order that I want to go the long, but market is going down. Market is going against me. That's why I see a negative $25. So in a futures market on NinjaTrader, when you bet up, market shouldn't go down. If you bet down, market shouldn't go up. If it goes opposite direction, you will lose money. In this futures market, what I was saying earlier is you don't have unlimited amount of money, meaning that if market keeps going down and down and down and down and down, it will only go down until your account balance. If you only have $50 in your account, your trade will close automatically. If you have 100, it will let you go to minus 100. If you have 1,000, if you have 10,000, if you have 1,000,000, I don't care, doesn't matter. But we are not here to lose money. We're here to manage our losses. We're here to make money. We'll show you everything. But the idea is how to use the DOM is you predict, and you predict based on our software. So right now, if you only use this, 100% gambling, 100%. You don't know. कुछ भी नहीं पता, ऊपर जानी है, नीचे जाना है, left जाना है, right जाना है, doesn't matter. So here you're just predicting which way the market is. There's a few different things here in terms of what this says is an instrument. So that tells you what you're trading. You're trading S&P, gold, natural gas, Nasdaq, Dow Jones, currency, crypto, stocks, option. So you can trade anything in this platform, anything possible that can data. This tells you how many quantity you want to buy. So let's close this and let's make that 5. So now I have 5 written here. So 5 I'm doing long or I'm buying, and this is a quantity I placed 5 orders, 5 directions, 5 everything. Now every market price is different. Gold is different, natural gas is different, crude oil is different, S&P is different, Nasdaq is different, Russell is different, Dow Jones is different, currency is different, everything. This casino starts with $1.25 and goes as high as or more plus $100,000 plus per point. So if you look at this right now for S&P 500, this is called an S&P 500 mini. So the symbol for ES is I gotta get it better. Let me see if so ES 1223 is $50 per PIP, pip or point. So each time S&P 500 moves up 1 point, they give you $50. If it moves down 1 point, you lose $50. Each point for S&P has 4 ticks, TICKS. So this market works, futures market works with pips and ticks. You can Google or ChatGPT, print me a table of all the markets of futures. It will print out what is a tick, what is a pip, what is a gold pip, what is a gold tick. So what that means, if S&P moves $50 or $12.50 each time, so if I place an order here right now, each time it went up, it will give me $12.50. Each time it went down per tick, it will lose $12.50. So each point of S&P 500 is $50. Each loss of a S&P 500 mini is $50. Now you can go and bet and pick up MES, micro S&P 500. This becomes $1.50. 125, 125, 125. So each tick is $1.50. So you can go $5 a point, $50 a point, $100 a point, $1,000 a point, $10,000 a point natural gas, right? So you just have to pick it. Concept is the same, rule is the same, trade is the same, indicator is the same. Pick your favorite market. We start you with S&P 500. The reason is it's the most traded market in the world, which is called the S&P 500 futures. So far so good to understand it. Now the best part about futures market is I don't care the direction. I just have to be right in that direction. Meaning that right now what I'm doing is I have 5 quantities going long that I'm betting price should go up. Now, by the way, the commission, everything is by 5. Everything gets multiplied by 5. Now my point is, remember, $250 because I have taken 5. It's not 50 anymore. If you take 2, my point is 100. If you take 3, 150, 4, 200. So you have to understand how the ticks and pips work. No problem. So let's go down to 1 again. Start with 1. Okay. Time in frame, this is day or GTC. You are going to stay with day. GTC means good till close, good till cancel, meaning if you have a power to hold a trade overnight, because this market is open 23 hours a day and they want you to close the trade at 5 p.m. every possible way. We're not going to get into it. Right here, this says account, meaning right now it's on simulation account. You can have a live account. You can have a paid account right here. I wouldn't go into advanced right now. That's for a different lecture. So right now what I decide, you know what, I think price should go down because they're going to pay me in both direction as long as I'm right. So what happened, software did, I took 1 quantity, it's in red, and now I'm predicting the price to go down. So that's the best part about futures market is the direction and prediction. You can predict down, you can make money. People say, oh my God, how do I make money when the market is falling? You're not in stocks, you're in futures or options. So in that case, you're betting the price to go down, and they're only after who bets the best. If you bet the best, you get the money. If you bet the worst, we give you. But if you bet wrong, I'll take the money from you. So that's how the betting of futures market works, right? So as the market drops, so every time you see red here, so every time you see red here, that means you're betting down. Every time you see green, So the word is bet down, bet up. The word is going short, meaning going down. The word is going long, meaning going up. Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay, so basically that is the basic understanding of what a DOM is, to be able to use to click right. My recommendation to everybody is just go on YouTube and go on Ninja Trader's official channel and just type, hey, can you show me how DOM works? And this works. So there are hours of lengths of videos, people explaining how to use this DOM. For example, what is an ATM? What is a reverse? So everything. So today only we have a presentation. It only have 1.5 hours. I would like to only go over very basics on how to use the DOM. So when you open our software, you're given this. So you will see a DOM here, and it will look like. So first window that's opens and the second window. So at the beginning you will see 3 windows. DOM. This chart is called 1510 chart. There's a name for it. This chart is called 3020 chart. So there's 5 charts that will open, and these are the names for it. The name is 1510, 3020, 60 minute, 240, and 1440. These are the 5 charts that open. You don't have to configure anything. We will configure it for you. You just have to watch. Meaning, you don't have to touch anything in times. Don't touch the symbol. I mean, unless you're changing the symbol here, it would automatically change here. You don't touch the time. Everything we have pre-configured for you. All you're doing is learning how to read a chart and how to analyze a chart. And we will teach you our best possible way on how to teach you, and we're not going to just leave you alone until you really understand it. So looking at our charts, there are 7 different types of trades you can take with this chart or any chart. Backwards. That was a dumb move. Sprayed on myself. So try to only trade in the morning, 9:30 to 11 for beginners, New York time. For those that are new and not sure where to begin, take the courses again, refresh your memory. If you miss the courses, go online. All 5 lectures are recorded there. These are 12 hours of videos. They're 12 years of knowledge compressed into 12 hours. Like knowledge of 20 or so thousand of traders compressed into one. So this is not done overnight. This is 12 years of knowledge floating here. So there, just by, first of all, everybody should go and watch those videos if you haven't taken an in-person course. Because the problem with the course is we do the course on Saturdays and Sundays. By the time next Saturday comes, everything is wiped out. Pretty much you're like, oh my God, I've lost all of it. By the time 2 hours are finished, your brain is hurting. Because we don't expect to put this within 2 hours in your brain. So you have the videos at home. You can log in at your own pace. At the beginning, when I'm not new to trading, but some concepts are new. You know what I used to do is I put it in my headphones at night and I just listen to the lectures. Night after night. Maybe I got 1%. Maybe I didn't get anything. I fell through the sleep. But in my subconscious, this was feeding in. And we have a saying here, the moment you dream the charts is you become a trader. The meaning, raat ko bhi trade chal raha hai dimag mein, right? Subah bhi. So until it's just repetitiveness. Like you repeat over and over and over. It's like all of you can drive, right? Just think of it. Did it take any effort to get from home to here? It's effortless. But the first day of driving, somebody put a music on, you would slap them, hey, let me drive, right? You watched everything. Now driving happens instantly. You sometimes your phone, burger भी खा रहे हैं, phone भी कर रहे हैं. ऐसे है ना, G1 से लेके G के सफर में इतना आसान है. And somebody had told me the driving was this. I had never driven before 16, right? And you know, you're always worried about curb, you're worried about hitting somebody. But today, after 5 years, 6 years, you can take plans, like you can take a road trip to Vancouver, nothing will bother you, right? So were you born with it? No, it's just how everyday driving, everyday learning. Okay, you understand how to fill up the gas. That was the first time experience. You understand when you ran into somebody from behind, that was your fault, right? So you repaired for somebody's bumper. You went through a car wash. That was the first experience. You really hit somebody or somebody hit you. You don't know how to panic. My wife got in a parking lot, just fender bender, and she really panicked because first time ever somebody hit her car. Somebody keyed my car. That was an experience. So you will learn through experience here how things work. What will make it work? What won't work, right? So, but we're here as a family to teach you everything. So same thing. The more you do something over and over and over and over and over again, you'll just get good at it. That's it. Again, I'm not born with this. I just practice it every day, right? So, and every single day I learned something new, completely new. Sometimes my students say, hey, try this. So I'm not, I can say until I die, I'm still learning. And to what Daniel knows, I'm still 1% of the whole thing. So coming back to this, when you open, you have a DOM, you have one chart, you have two charts. So in the whole program, we teach you how to read a chart and how to predict the best way. I think I should write it this way. There are, I think, now we're up to 8. So, of number of trades, I think. Because somebody else gave us another type of trade. So, I'll start with, not in a one particular order, but I'll start with the most common and basic type of trade. Looking at this. Because, okay, by the way, never touch anything. Don't change the time, nothing like that, because everything is designed the way we want you to trade, okay? So the first and most basic type of trade is called the trend trade. So what trend trade means? You're going with the trend. If the trend is up, we go up. If the trend is down, we go down. Simple. There's not a magic, and you only have to look at two things. My software does all the analysis, and simple as that. You don't have to. Now these trades can go with both charts, 15-10 or 30-20. So wherever you pick, make sure you execute the trade in there. If you want to do a trend trade here, stick here. If you want to do a trend trade here, follow the rules of this chart or this chart. You can't. So let's say you want to do a trend trade on 15-10. So the software says, make sure your background color is up or down on both charts, 15-10 or 30-20. So if I'm taking a trend trade, this has to be green, this has to be green. If I'm taking a trend trade to the down, this has to be red, magenta, red or magenta. There's different two colors. So there's only two colors, red or magenta. So trend trade to the up, it's going to tell you what price to enter. That's it. So you have to enter from midline. Midline. Up or down. And that's it. That's your trend trade. That's the basics of it. If the trend is going up and you want to buy or you want to go long, you have to go from the midline price. If the trend is going down, you want to short or you want to sell, you have to sell from the midline. That's it. That's the only rule for trend trade in our software. Going up, going down. Trend going up, trend going down. So if this is green, this is green. Make sure both are green. And bullish is written here, that means trend is up. When it's going to be red, it will be bearish written here, right? So that's explained, by the way, in the full videos of the full 12-hour lectures. So your trend trade is done. if you come in the morning and you buy here, right here you put in order, you say, okay, computer was saying to enter at 45.68, you enter here. By the time it goes here, 71 minus 68. You made $150, $200 done. That's it. One trend trade. You didn't do anything. एक ट्रेंड ट्रेड करना है, ठीक है? तो आप कह रहे हैं ना मुझे तंगी हो रही है, इसको पहले प्रैक्टिस करें, हर ट्रेंड में घुस जाएं, आपको टाइम के साथ पता लगेगा कि which trend trade is okay, which is not okay. टाइम के साथ, पहले दिन नहीं, पहले हर मिड बैंड में घुसे हैं, देखेंगे क्या होगा. So this is by the way called the trend trade. Simple. जी जी.
ये मिडलाइन है और जो ग्रीन वाला है,
हाँ जी,
ये मिड नंबर्स को शो कर,
ये वाली इस लाइन को शो कर रहा है. ये कि आपको अगर ऑर्डर बाय लगाना है तो अभी फॉर एग्जांपल ट्रेंड ट्रेड में मैंने ऑर्डर लगाना हो ना, तो मैं 45.68 पे बाय लगाऊंगा जाके. So I will go right here and I will say, hey, take me in at this price. मेरा ऑर्डर लग गया. बस that's it, done. और कुछ नहीं करना.
जब हमने फिक्स लगाना निकलने के लिए,
तो आप पहले ये लग जाए ना, पहले ये लग जाए, फिर उसके अगेंस्ट सेल लगाना है.
अच्छा, जब ये स्टार्ट होगा देन वी कैन
यस, अदरवाइज वो पहले लग जाएगा और फिर वहां से ऊपर चढ़ गई. तो ऐसे पहले आपने बाय में रहना है और बाइंग पहले करनी है. So that is the trend trade. Number 2, black candle to black candle. You can do this on 15-10 or 30-20. So that's a candle trade. In Ninja 7, black candle will appear. हर दफा रिवर्सल आता है तो black candle आ जाती है. Ninja 8, it's not a black candle, it's the black dot. So it's the same thing, a dot here. First white dot you see formed buy. So I shouldn't say first, I should say fourth black dot that will form a full candle. You can do a buy. So white to buy and your black to sell. So you see a fourth dot, you can enter. You can enter and buy. You see a fourth black dot, you can sell. So that's called candle to candle trade. Black candle लग गई, आपने लगा लिया. Third type of trade. There's a trade that happens once a day at 9:30 in the morning. It's in the lectures, you can listen to the videos. Only happens one time a day, happens at 9:30. We call it a night session low, night session high trade. So night session low, it only happens at 9:30 in the morning AM, and you have to follow 30-20 chart for that. 30-20. So what that's saying, what does that mean? At exactly midnight, our software will draw a line for you. Right here on 30-20 chart. So you just have to look at how low the market went between 9 o'clock to 12 o'clock and how high the market went. That's it. Sometimes there are 2 points. Sometimes it goes low and high and low and high. That's okay, that's normal. But sometimes it goes in one direction, very high or very low, right? So if it's in between 2 points, you can at 9:30 predict which way it will go. Sometimes what happens is, if it has 2 values, so I'm going to come up with 2 values. Let's say high was $5,000, higher high, between 2 numbers. So from 12 o'clock midnight to 9:15, you saw a number, higher high 5,000. Up there you're like higher high 5,000. And you saw a number, lower low, 4,000. By the way, it's not 1,000 move, I'm just giving as an easy math. You saw these 2 number, that यार रात के 12 से सुबह के 9:15 तक 2 नंबर के दरमियान मार्केट रही. That's called higher high, lower low. Mid would be 4,500. Now you did a basic math, added both together, divided by 2, came up with an average. If the price is opening above it, generally it will go in this direction. If the price is opening below it, it will generally go in this direction. So you just have to look at the background color and sometime close the eyes, make 2-3 points, done by 9:31.
So can you repeat that? If it's
Opening above the mid-range.
above the mid-range?
Yeah, so chances are price will go to higher high.
Okay.
If it's opening below the mid-range, chances are it will go. But you have to make sure one thing. Make sure the color is the same. Make sure, like it could be opening above, but it could be in red point, right? So you are not gonna go along there.
Red point
Meaning the red background. Red background. So you can't go against the trend, so you still have to go with the trend. So the only condition with this is go with the trend. Meaning that if it's opening above the mid-range and the trend is up, go with this. So price will go towards that number. If it's opening below and it's in the red trend, it will generally, so you can be done by 9:35. But just looking at these two numbers and say, hey, I'm going to bet in this direction. That's it.
Market is open 9 a.m.
No, market is open 23 hours. At 9:30 this trade takes place. But just by calculating quickly that but here's the problem. If between 12 to 9 it's only one direction, this trade doesn't apply. If it's 12 to 9:30 it's only down, this trade doesn't
How
apply.
did we know? Because the market.
No, so you go back to 30-20 and you just scroll and just look at these 2 points. 30-20 का चार्ट खोल के तो पीछे स्क्रॉल करके मिडनाइट तक आ जाएं. मिडनाइट से आपको 2 वैल्यूज मिल जाएंगी कि अब मेरे पास कोई एक ही वैल्यू है. आज मार्केट की सिर्फ एक ही वैल्यू थी ऊपर, तो मैं ये ट्रेड नहीं बनता.
12 से शुरू.
12 से 1 तक एक प्राइस है तो नहीं करना ये ट्रेड.
सर ये एग्जैक्टली 9:30
9:30 स्टॉक मार्केट खुल जाती है. उसी लम्हे आपको एक जजमेंट हो जाती है कि मैंने ये ट्रेड लेना है कि नहीं. पर अगेन दिस इज फॉर a little bit advanced users who can do it. ठीक है.
और आपने पॉइंट्स कितने लेते?
1 पॉइंट 2 पॉइंट 4 पॉइंट लेके बाहर आए. आपका टारगेट क्या है? $200, $100 पहले ट्रेड का, तो लेके खत्म करें. दैट्स इट, छोड़ दें. 9:35 पे ही आप डन हो जाएंगे. पहले क्या और क्यों बैठ रहे हैं 11 बजे तक, राइट? सो
Is this going to be a market order?
that's mostly I take a market order. I just ask or bid or a market order and say, hey. Number 4. This trade is called overbought, oversold. It can do on both 15-10 or 30-20. In this trade, you're only watching one line, RSI, only one line, ये वाली section and ये वाला section. If you're going to trade overbought, these two lines will pinch. So this is called an RSI, relative strength index. If it's overbought, both lines will pinch together towards this direction, and it will say 99.5. This number will become 99.5 or higher. That's the time you sell. If it goes to below and both the lines pinch, it will become like 0.5%. That's where you get ready to buy. Even though the background color would be green, even though the background color is magenta, you go opposite of the trend. So what I'm trying to say is, as this is, let's pick an example that actually has happened. Right here. Let's look at, to make it a little bit easier. Let's do both. So our software is pretty accurate to 2 values. Let's see if I can open the computer right now at 9:30, 9:45, 10 o'clock. Like I said, I'm just looking at this line and I'm like, oh my God, this is 99.65. Trend is up. I'm going up. But this is overbought. This is called overbought. you would sell. That's it. Or put a sell order. Where? You say where.
Excuse me? How you told, for example, this is the RSI,
Yeah, RSI 99.65. ये लिखा.
99.65,
Yeah, overbought हो गई ना.
overbought होगी, yeah.
ठीक है, बिल्कुल हो गई. So you say कि मैंने सेल करना है. सेल करना अगेंस्ट द ट्रेंड है, ऑपोजिट है ना, प्राइस तो ऊपर जा रही है. अब आप रेडी हो गए हैं कि हमारे सॉफ्टवेयर ने आपको कह दिया है कि 99.65% द प्राइस हैज गॉन ओवरबॉट, सो डोंट बाय, राइट? It's touching the guardrail, everything is green, but don't, where are you going to sell, right? You say, okay, you should wait for this number to climb as much, number one, and match the area. So people ask me, what is the purpose of the areas? So in the morning, how do you start the trade? Let's go to step one. You go read the news. Before you open any of this, you read the news. Read the news by Forex Factory and you go say USD and look at red dots, FOMC. जिस तरह हम fireworks की बात करते हैं, FOMC, inflation data, employment data, PPI, CPI, whatever, Chicago earnings or whatever, the red dot. If the news is red, wait, don't trade the news.
Even in this?
Even everywhere. You don't trade the news. Doesn't matter, उसके ऊपर चढ़ गई फिर क्या करेंगे? न्यूज आई है, स्पाइक आई है, उस दिन 100 पॉइंट की, आप क्या करेंगे? क्या कुछ नहीं कर सकते. न्यूज में कुछ नहीं करना, न्यूज में ट्रेड नहीं करना, करना ही नहीं है ना. बस आपको पता है परफॉर्मेंस अकाउंट में तो आपके बनता ही नहीं है न्यूज के अंदर, तो एवेल्युएशन में तो फिर वो जाने देते हैं. 5 minutes, 6 minutes, 10 minutes, let it calm down. So let's say news comes at 8:30. So people ask me, why don't I trade gold or crude oil or natural gas? S&P 500 has the best structure and a framework. You can listen to the news, earnings, inflation, everything, then make your decision. Gold, how will you make a decision on gold? Crude oil is OPEC. Natural gas is mostly Ukraine and Germany controlling the supply and demand for it. So it's very tilted towards one. S&P is a big number for everybody to easily make a decision. So that's why we do S&P. News पढ़ ली आपने, देखा जी कोई न्यूज़ नहीं आ रही है, 99 है, मैं ओवरबॉट है, सब कुछ कर सकती हूँ. So every morning go on to superareas.com and our computer program automatically gives you support and resistance levels. If you log in, for example, let's log into superareas.com just to show you what you are getting here. So these are 199 to 100% accurate for the last 12 years, and we have a full 12 years of PDF. You can ask us and we can send you the support and resistance levels. So right here you log in, what do you see? It tells you welcome back, your login will expire today, this time, bunch of links here, live stream. So whatever I'm speaking, Daniel is speaking, you can hear us online. You are not able to come, you're not sitting in here, you're sitting in India, Pakistan, UAE, UK, Australia, New Zealand, or minus 40 degrees, you don't want to drive. You can tune in with us, absolutely no problem. So right here, if I click on it, send anyway, you're going to see me speaking. 25 seconds delay as, so this is a live stream that I'm showing you. So number 2, so right here, you will see something called morning areas, right? So if you click on it, so these are the areas for yesterday, Wednesday, November 22nd. Our software will, with the power of AI, will give you 10 markets ahead of time. Meaning before the market opens of stock markets, we know which way the market should turn from where. So software has generated some numbers. So for example, these are the numbers for these markets. So we right now only supporting S&P, Dow, Nasdaq, Russell, crude oil, gold, CAD, Euro, with 3 currencies, and natural gas, commodities, and precious metals. So people ask me what these numbers are, what the value of these numbers are. So these are called support and resistance areas. So that's where the comes from, super areas. So these are super areas if the market goes in one direction, whether up or down, it should bounce from these numbers. So computer ahead of time says, agar aaj market upar gayi, so we believe market should bounce from these numbers. These are down to, again, our hit rate on these is 98% for the last 12 years. You can ask me a PDF for the last 12 years and I'll give you that. I didn't generate overnight, right? So we have yesterday's number you can check. You can look at, for example, yesterday, Nasdaq bounced from 16,109, 100%. So if you were just sitting there and just picked the number and shorted from there, you made your money, right? So you have to use these areas to understand which way is the reversal. So that's called a few things: reversal, pullback, retrace, whatever you call it, different ways. Is that's where resistance and support numbers are. So what that means is this. So look at this scenario. Yesterday, 9:30 or a few days ago, on 22nd of November, marketed at this place at 97. So you know what I'm looking at? It is overbought. Is it in my area first? So I will quickly look at my area and I say, all right, look at this. It is hitting expected high in that zone. So I have a good chance it will bounce from there. So as it is getting overbought, as it at 99.65%, we are giving you a bounce back number already it's like we know the future, right? So our computer says if it bounces, it should bounce from here, right? So look at this. We gave you two numbers because we are not like, this is $1 trillion market. We can't give you down to exact tick, right? So what we said, okay, we have a good prediction and good understanding that from 45.81 to 45.90, the market should do a reversal. Doesn't matter, it keeps going up. So it's breaking this, it's breaking this, it's breaking. So you look at this, you're like, all right, it opened what time in the morning and where am I sitting? So this is the ladder. Quickly you gotta see, okay, where am I opening? Am I opening here, 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 or here, right? So it opened right here, 45.80. So I look at, I'm like, all right, it's very, so now my two stars are aligned. Overbought is there and my area is there. So now I can do a short trade. I can do a sell. Sell डाल दें, ठीक है? आपने sell डाला and look what happened. Market started to come down. 1.2 point. You know how far the market fell down? 25 points. So from 80, you were looking for 1 point, 2 point, 5 point, 6 point, that's it. It fell down. हमने यहाँ से $100 निकाले हैं यार, 200 निकाले हैं, हमने यहाँ पर मिलियनेयर नहीं बनना. ट्रेड देखा, अच्छा ट्रेड देखा, जो स्मार्ट है वो ट्रेल करते गए, वो भी आपको सिखा दूंगा. जो तो एरिया को जरूर देखना है कि कहाँ से आ रही है मार्केट वापस. So overbought, oversold, always match with the areas, guys. That whenever, not on the 15, 10, 30, 20. So look at the area place. The area is very important.
ये सिर्फ Nasdaq में कर सकते हैं?
हाँ जी बिल्कुल. देखें मेरी बात से, ये वाले जो नंबर्स है ना, एक मेरा डिस्क्लेमर है, दुनिया की सारी मार्केट्स अलग, नैस्डैक अलग. नैस्डैक का कोई सर पैर नहीं है. नैस्डैक हम क्या करते हैं, एक्सपीरियंस ट्रेडर, when the price starts to hit expected high, then we enter the market. We don't enter the market anywhere else on Nasdaq. S&P, gold, crude oil, everything else you can take within slow trades. But problem with Nasdaq is it goes in one direction without 300 points and then comes back 200 points, then goes 100. So Nasdaq, trading Nasdaq requires a lot of experience. So take it, but it's the fastest way to make money.
सर अभी जो आपने मुझे हमें बताया था वो दूसरे में था
S&P में.
उसमें भी ओवरबॉट कर सकते हैं.
हाँ ओवरबॉट ओवरसोल्ड हर मार्केट में है, इवन नैस्डैक में भी है, तो नो प्रॉब्लम. तो लेकिन नैस्डैक को सिर्फ दो तरीकों से करना है, या एरिया से या फिर आपने ओवरबॉट ओवरसोल्ड. तेज आ रहा है ना, स्पीड से आ रहा है, 1 सेकंड में $10 बन रहे हैं, 1 सेकंड में. सेकंड भी ज्यादा है, राइट? लाइक आपने सिर्फ क्लिक किया, आज तो मैं दिखा नहीं सकता, बाय द टाइम सम टाइम यू सी प्लस $600 आपके अकाउंट में, आप सिर्फ क्लोज करने पे गए और जीरो हो गया। So, लेकिन दूसरी साइड भी है, आप 200 पे बैठे थे, क्लोज करते करते 800 हो गया, राइट। तो ये इस वजह से नैस्डैक को कल मैंने एक ट्रेड डाला, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई से मैंने और डॉक्टर साहब ने यहां से शॉर्ट किया, मार्केट 30 पॉइंट नीचे आई, हमने $600 निकाला, कंप्यूटर बंद कर दिया। और भाई ये मैन्युअली नहीं, मुझे प्राइस पता थी कि मैंने इस कल मैं क्या 9:30 बजे आया हूँ, मैंने आता ही क्या चीखना शुरू किया है, एक्सपेक्टेड हाई, यहाँ पर आना करो, यहाँ पर, बल्कि यहाँ से हमने शुरू कर दिया था क्योंकि नीचे से खुल रही थी, क्योंकि हमें कहा कि यार पहला इसका रिवर्सल ये हो सकता है 109, कोई 97 पे एंटर हुआ, आई एंटर्ड इन 97 और सो, ही एंटर्ड इन 99 and then we took 30 points and called it a day, right? So Nasdaq is for those people who can, it's the easiest way, but it takes practice, just practice, not कोई इंटेलेक्चुअल नहीं चाहिए, आपको PhD नहीं होना चाहिए इस ट्रेडिंग में, आपको कोई न्यूरो सर्जन नहीं चाहिए, यू नो रॉकेट साइंस एंड न्यूरो सर्जन आर यू नो लाइक लाइफ एंड डेथ का मसला है, इसमें आपने सिर्फ नंबर देखना है कि यहाँ आगे ही फेंक दें यार, यहाँ आगे यहाँ से उठा लें, दैट्स इट, राइट। So once you're here, this is, so mostly we trade S&P and Nasdaq here on the floor, but you're more than welcome to trade any market. यही नंबर उधर चलेंगे, अगर गोल्ड चला गया जी तोड़ा इथे 2040 तो don't buy because it's already overbought. If gold has gone down to 1966, be careful in selling. Go into buying. Yeah, so be careful in selling. Yes, oversold हो गई है. So these are the two opposite extremes, right? So ahead of time, computer has given you this indication that if you go in this region, wrong region. If you go in this region, wrong region, right? So सारी रेजिस्टेंस देखें, हम इसको लिखते नहीं है, हम क्या लिखते हैं R1 R2, टेक्निकली R3 R4 है, but we start to write expected high, extreme high, expected low, so R1 S1 ज़्यादातर 98% it stays down, right? So this is the fourth type of trade within our software to do. It's called the overbought oversold. My favorite, diversion trade, number 5. Diversion.
So there's 3 kinds of diversion, right?
2, up or down. Really 2.
Oh, super diversion or normal diversion?
We retrace है, but it's hard to judge. But I'll stick to the basic one. तो क्योंकि वो फिर आपका अलग ही एक पूरा ही चैप्टर उसका हो जाता है. तो what is a diversion? Let's look at some diversions. Okay. I know it's a bit overwhelming, but one day को मैं सारा तो नहीं सिखा सकता ना, बार बार आए, रोज आए, 5% है, एक दिन पड़ा जाएगा, एक दिन सर से गुजर जाएगा, एक दिन हेडेक होगी, एक दिन मूड नहीं ठीक, एक दिन घर वालों से झगड़ा हुआ है. So it's not something that I expect you to like, मैंने आपको उसको सिखा देना है. मैं भी इधर हूँ, मार्केट भी इधर है, डैनियल भी इधर है, सॉफ्टवेयर भी इधर है, दुनिया इधर ही है. आज ही हमने ट्रिलियनियर नहीं हो जाना. But so 7. If you look at this number, 455. So in this diversion trade, you're only looking at 2 things: price and strength. Price and strength. I'll make it easier. He goes into BBs, I go into strength. He talks about touching BBs that most people can't understand easily. Just read me this number, 4555. All right. So price came down. So this is not how it will happen. This is how it will happen in real market. So price came down. There's nothing happening. Price came down, 4555. No problem. Price comes down. Your strength came down. So price, strength. Next is your price started to go up. No problem. Strength went up. Price started to come down again, and it made another lower low, right? Look at this number, 4555. First number, second number. This is lower than this, right? But look at my strength. My strength is not lower than this. Sorry, I'm starting to bore some of you here. So it's okay. So strength didn't go down, right? So what that means is when your price and your strength is out of sync, ठीक है, opposite हो गई है, so that means trend may change. Not that it will change, it will say may change, right? And the way when the trend is on 30-20, you can enter anywhere after these white dots starts to. Right here, you can take a few points here, or to confirm, you enter right here when the trend has changed. So you can go long at 45.63 and look at the, make a few points.
So बीच में जो एक black सी कैंडल आई थी,
वो तो बाद में आई है ना, वो तो ट्रेंड ट्रेड के लिए आई है, गैप ट्रेड के लिए. उसने मिड लाइन को टच किया, लेकिन इधर मिड लाइन को तो ट्रेंड और गैप हो गया ना, तो आपने ट्रेंड ट्रेड से एंटर होना था ना. So idea was that, okay, I saw a diversion, I know the trend may change, so now I'm ready to go into the opposite trend. So you can go along the moment trend changes.
अगर 3 स्टेप अगर वाइट के ऊपर आते
हाँ, देखिए अब यहाँ पर ना पर्सनल प्रेफरेंस की बात है. So personal preference is, I saw a trend, I can enter here, the first dot, right, and the candle, but here's the problem, it may go up 1 point and then bounce back. It's a little bit safer to let it cross the trend. So you can enter here, take a bit at 1 point, you can enter here, but if you enter here, you are guaranteed to take 1 or 2 points, minimum. So that's called a diversion trade.
सर हम ट्रेड कैसे करते हैं, जैसे
वो मैं सॉफ्टवेयर में बताता हूँ अभी.
जी.
So basically these are the type of trades, and then the final, most people use, this is not for day trader. This is, I'm going to come into an area trade. So areas. So same thing I explained. You're not looking so much on anything except the numbers on that areas. So if the price comes to 45.81 and it is truly overbought, I will sell. So people who don't look at trend, overbought, oversold, they trade areas, meaning कि इस area से फेंक देनी है, इस area से उठा लेनी है. So they're waiting for the price, waiting to get paid. So मैं wait करता हूँ Nasdaq का expected high आने पे. मेरा ये favorite area है. Expected high पे आएगा, $100 तो guaranteed जाएगा, ठीक है? No problem, क्योंकि एक bounce में मुझे निकल आएंगे. So some people trade area. And the final is the most expensive way to trade is called position. That chart requires 240 or 1440 or 60 minutes. So what I will still show you, how some of you may not be interested, is weekly. So position traders are waiting for two things. If the price is outside of these black lines in a weekly or 250 a chart or 144, if the price is outside, they will do a sell. If the price is below that, they'll do a buy. But they have an option to hold a trade. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days, 30 days, 50 days. So they have good pockets, good deep pockets to be able to hold the trade. And to hold the trade, if you are in a position to hold the trade, like yourself, do cash. Don't do futures. If you have the money to future, do stocks, do options. Don't go futures. Futures is more expensive to do long-term trading, meaning holding trading. So position trading, 9 out of 10 you will win, but the one that lost will take everything, right? So position is not recommended for those who don't have cash account. If you have a cash account, you can hold the position, no problem, long. So if the price is around here, buy. That's it. If the price is outside of here, sell. So they will keep holding and they will exit here. Enter here, exit here. Enter. So they only look at 3 lines. Position traders. So position traders are those who hold a trade more than a day. 1 day, 2 days, 30 days, 60 days, 90, doesn't matter, right? So no problem.
Any trade you can hold it?
Yeah, as long as you have the money, no problem.
So which chart we have to use, like
For 60 minutes,
1440
and 240 and 1440.
1 minute.
Yeah. Time. So that's about it, guys. That's it. So 7 GG.
एरियाज के लिए कौन सा चार्ट?
नहीं एरियाज के लिए आप सिर्फ प्राइस देख रही हैं. जनरली प्राइस है कि और उसको मैच कर रहे हैं ओवर बॉट ओवर सोल्ड के साथ. सर एरियाज काइंड ऑफ वर्क विद 4 and 6 टुगेदर, राइट? तो एरियाज में अगर प्राइस आ गई 45-80 तो आप सेल कर दें, 1-2 पॉइंट लें और बाय कर लें.
Yesterday, due to the diversion trade is came like 2 or 3 times.
Yes.
Goes by.
Yeah.
Then how we know for the it's going for the long?
We don't know. We don't know. There is an average. On a 15-10, average diversion is 8 points. On 30-20, our average diversion is 14 points. 8 or so. So that's why take a diversion on 30-20. And I got a new message yesterday, 2 days ago. Diversion on gold has been 100% for him. On S&P, it can go in and still have no problem with Nasdaq, right? But gold diversion, test it. So look at gold, open GC from here, S&P, open GC, and check out the diversion. Because end of the day, we want to make money. We don't care S&P, we don't say Nasdaq, we don't care gold. Gold में चले जाओ जी. वो कह रहा है कि मैं जितनी diversion gold में ली है 100% hit हुआ है. तो गोल्ड को देख लो, इसमें क्या है, हमारा सॉफ्टवेयर उस पर भी चलता है, तो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं.
एक इंसान कितने
नहीं देखिए S&P की प्राइस नहीं आ रही. कितना टाइम लगता है इंस्ट्रूमेंट को वहां से उठा के वहां करने का? कितना प्रैक्टिस नहीं फॉर स्पीड.
तो सर फ्यूचर में जाके चेंज करना
हाँ, इंस्ट्रूमेंट में जाएं, फ्यूचर में गोल्ड कर दें. टेक्स 1 second, 1 click.
जीएफ
No, futures, GC. Gold, CL, crude oil, NG, natural gas, the different types. 5-6 favorite होती हैं. My favorites, S&P, Nasdaq, Russell 3. I don't look at Dow. Gold, crude oil, natural gas. 6 markets are more than enough to make. Now I'm going to repeat for those who are watching online is how the final best part is to make $100,000 a day. I keep repeating my word, a day. Because I have made it $212,000. उस दिन आपके सामने दिखा के बना के गया था कि ऐसी बात नहीं है कि बना नहीं सकते. Just have to do the right way. So 200. So anywhere from $100 a day target to $100,000 a day, it's still not enough for this market to reward us, right? So in today's market, you joined a few years ago, you're going to come in and refreshen your course and everything. Very easy, very simple. Processes have changed and everything. In today's market, first I'll go in a bit of a background is why I started this program. And thanks to a student from Edmonton, Baljeet, and he really pushed me to say, hey, you should ask your students to do that. Who's old student here? I think 7 आप ही होंगे. When we joined maybe 2 years ago, we got Ninja 7, and the way it worked is Daniel connected us to GFF because as a Canadians we got GFF. There are a lot of brokers, so we said, okay, we learned the software, now we want to trade the market, we want to make money. So we opened an account with GFF or AMP or anything, and that's a live account. You go take money out from your savings, your checkings, your line of credit, your mortgage, credit card, doesn't matter. You put some money into thinking this business is good, right? That's how market is supposed to work, and that's how you start your money making venture business, right? So it's okay. That's the best way to do it. That's your money. You learn it. You make you invest $1,000. You can make $2,000 a month, $3,000 a month because it's just predicting. But what happened was until March 6th of this year, Ninja was free. For us, it's free. For you, GFF gave you a key, a key license key, and you installed it on your computer. Today is free. It's free for rest of your life, right? no problem, I'm happy with it. And we are paying $20 a month, or $12 a month, or $13 a month for data. What the data is gold data, Nasdaq data, S&P data. So we're paying a data service fee, and that is coming from the exchange. Chicago Mercantile Exchange is charging you for data fee. So reasonable. I said, all right, I can live with that. So new students came in, and I said, go open a GFF account. But March to July, what happened was Ninja Trader. So let me explain you a little bit. Ninja is a platform and a broker. Because of Canada, we cannot use Ninja as a broker. We have to go to a different company. If you want to trade US futures market, you have to go with a US broker. If you want to do Canadian futures, you go with CMC Markets. If you want to do stocks, you can go with Interactive Brokers. You can go with TD Warehouse, Wealth Simple, CIBC, Simply Trade, or whatever. Lots of different ways to trade. But to trade futures market, you have to go as a Canadian from Ontario or other provinces, you have to go with GFF, Global Financial Futures, I think they're called. No problem. People were still trading. But Ninja is a platform that doesn't allow us Canadians to be part of it, so they charge. But Ninja is a broker too. For anybody outside of Canada wants to do live trading from Ninja, they are broker and a platform provider as well. So it's a 2-in-1. So what happened after March is my students came back to me and said, you know what? GFF is no longer offering a free key and we are in a problem. So I said, okay, no problem. How can we fix it? How much they're charging? They're saying, well, they're charging us $100 a month. आप भी 100 देते हैं, मैं भी देता हूँ, आप सारे 100 दे रहे हैं. It's $100 fee for Ninja Trader 8 per month. So this was still okay. I still, to be honest, didn't mind it. I said, I'll pay about $140. That's a cost of doing business. You've learned it. You can make that in a day. You can still pay it. No problem. I was really not against it. But somebody introduced me, thanks to that student Baljit, and he said, you know what? There's a company that is offering Ninja for free. I said, wow, that's amazing. So there are a lot of companies that I checked are offering Ninja for free and data for free. So all of a sudden, my new students said, hey, we can save $150 per month. This company was then come up. It's called Apex Trading. I looked at the price. I said, I want a free Ninja, but that Ninja is but I looked at this price. I said, it's still more expensive than going to GFF versus Apex. But he said, no, they dropped the price of this $147 to $15. And I said, that is a huge difference between $15 and $150 a month. So everybody went ahead and I signed up a lot of guys on Apex. I didn't sign up for a different reason. I only signed them up for the reason for the free Ninja and free data. Part 2 came after. That was really after. So if you were to go today on this website, you need a promotion code. I'll write you on the website on this. It's called JSKDCPTR. That's the promotion code to get 90% off value code. Anyway, so I started telling people to go ahead and use this to trade, to learn to trade. But then I figured out there's another benefit to this, that they will give you an exam, okay? And if you're good at that exam and if you pass the exam, they will give you money to trade. So they were looking for traders who don't have money, who don't want to invest your own money. So I said, okay, this is an amazing, I can help students who don't have money or they don't want to risk their own money at the beginning, and they have money but they don't want to risk it because it's too risky. I said, go and join them. So the way to make anywhere from $100 a day to $100,000 a day is in this website. Very easy, simple program. I'll explain step by step. First step is go and buy this $15 plan. With this code, you will get this plan for $15. So you got 90% off. Number 2, you have a target. In 30 days or less, between 7 and 30, you can trade. They want to see a profit of $1,500. So total 30. So it has to be more than 7 but less than 30. So you have to definitely understand, more than 7 but less than 30. You have to make 1500. If you passed and you passed and you passed, they will give you real money. They'll pay you for trading. So there's a lot of companies out there, and this is the number 1 company in the world, American based, very legitimate. So I had to do my due diligence before I pushed this company to my thousands of subscribers and said, hey, you can really not invest your own money and learn through the easy way, right? And make money through somebody else's money. So the target is make $1,500. But let's say if I do a loss is theirs. So if you lose, you only lose $15. But if you win, you could make big numbers, right? So, but you cannot lose more than $1,500, period. If you lose more than $1,500, your account is closed. You have to go open another account, takes 1 minute, right? So you cannot lose more than $1,500, period. That's how the program works. You can buy bigger accounts, but you have to make more money, lose more money, or lose more money. Simple. So this is the best way to earn money today in 2023 by using somebody else's money. So the way this program works is round 1. I call it round 1. Round 1 is called evaluation, EA, evaluation account. You will spend anywhere from $15 to $150. Because I do not know how long this sale is. I do not know. Sometimes they say 50%, 70%, 90%, but that's their regular price of $147, right? So anything from $15 to $150, you can spend. Right now it's $15, and you can buy 1 account and make $1,500 and pass the exam, and that's it. You pass the exam and they'll pay you. Round 2. Anything, they will automatically upgrade this to something called performance account. So you get an email, you say, congratulations, you made money and we are now hiring you. So they hire you full-time. Full-time in a sense that you set your own hours, you set your own rules, everything. You can trade 23 hours, so they basically hire you. You have to make another $1,500, okay? In more than 10 days, but less than 10 years. Simple, less than 10 years. 10 saal ch kamane ne. But you want to make money every day. So 10 days, but less than 10 years. That's it. If you make this money, you can withdraw this. 10वें दिन 11वें दिन पैसे मंगा लें, कोई बात नहीं, easy है.
They don't deduct anything for it?
Zero.
So how they are making money then?
I'll tell you the secret now. They have 40,000 paying members. Everybody's failing this. He gets $15 to write an exam, 40,000 people, that's almost what, $2 million a month?
Yeah.
Just coming in free of cost. Doesn't cost them anything. So if they have to pay some people in this category, they can afford. The first $25,000 you make is yours to keep, okay? After that is 90-10. So then they start splitting. So you become a trader for a company, basically, as a full-time trader. So instead of you having to go work with New York Stock Exchange, becoming a hedge manager, fund manager, you're able to do this in the comfort of your home. So
When can we give this away?
right now, you can sit down and pay them $15. Your 30 days starts today.
So what means we make you $25,000 and?
पहले $25,000 में जीरो कमीशन है. उसके बाद उनका कमीशन है 10%, 90% आपका है.
So ये 25 सारे 20 में से है या एक पीस में?
एक पीस में. Yes.
एक और लास्ट में एक अकाउंट था जिसका मंथली चार्ज पे करते $80.
नहीं मैं उसका वन टाइम है. So performance account, there is a fee of 130.
वो मंथली है ना वो इस पे
उधर नहीं जाना हमने, वो $85 नहीं पे करना.
वो क्या है
वो some people they trick you into paying this for 85 a month. One time 130 or 85 a month.
I remember one day.
Yeah, so that's why we never choose 85.
उसके ऊपर तो वो लिमिट भी नहीं है.
How many accounts can you pick up from that?
20.
20.
20.
One person will pick up.
One person, one household, one driver license is 20 accounts. So here is now the ultimate last 5 minutes of my presentation to show you how to make $100,000 a day. A day. See, everybody's woken up now, right? They all wait for this moment. Coffee लेके आओ जी.
सर पहले एक बात क्लियर करूं, मुझे 10 दिन आपने बोले, इट कैन बी लाइक ओके मैंने आज मेरा डे 1 कर दिया, फिर मैंने 5 दिनों बाद डे 2.
ये 10 सालों में है.
10 सालों में
साल में एक दिन ट्रेड करें, 11वें साल पैसे ले लें.
और दिन में जितना मर्जी बनाएं, लिमिट नहीं है, मगर ये है कि न्यूज़ में नहीं है.
हाँ जी.
500 बना सकते हैं, 200 बना सकते हैं, 300 बना सकते हैं.
1000 बनाएं जी.
न्यूज़ के दौरान
1500 गवा ले सकते हैं ना.
हाँ, वो डिडक्ट हो जाते हैं.
मतलब वो आपकी नहीं गलाई.
ओके. वो आज इसमें रूल ये होता है कि अगर आपने न्यूज़ में ट्रेड किया, न्यूज़ ये आई कि सुबह 10 बजे न्यूज़ आनी थी कि इन्फ्लेशन डेटा आना है, आपने एक ऑर्डर लगा दिया और आपके $5000 बन गए. तो अगर तो आप वैल्यूएशन अकाउंट में आओ तो ठीक है, उसमें कोई परवाह नहीं है. अगर आप परफॉर्मेंस अकाउंट में आओ ना तो काउंट नहीं होते. वो क्या, क्योंकि आपने तो गैम्बल किया ना, ट्रेड तो नहीं किया, बस न्यूज़ की वेव पे राइड हो गई ना. सो डू नॉट ट्रेड द न्यूज़, दैट्स द वर्ड. 5 परफॉर्मेंस अकाउंट
नहीं, ये इसी वाले में, ये वाले जो
पीए में,
वेबसाइट है इसमें
इसी के जो अकाउंट आपको यूजर नेम पासवर्ड आएगा ना, जिस तरह GFF का आता है, आपका इनका यूजर नेम अलग आएगा, ठीक है. उसमें आपने न्यूज़ के दौरान ट्रेड नहीं डालना, ये हैबिट बना लें. That's it. What does Daniel says in the morning first class? Do not trade the news. Listen to the news. That's it.
सर बेशक सपोज हमने 2 सालों से कर रहे हैं और 1 साल हमारे 1500 भी खत्म हो गए, तो फिर हमें दोबारा जीरो से स्टार्ट करना है.
ये अगले दिन 1500 खत्म हो गए तो आप जीरो पे आ जाओगे. तो idea is to keep you become a trader, not a gambler.
Rafay ji, how long can you remain in the performance account?
Forever, until you're alive.
Meaning,
As long as you don't look.
next graduating process,
No.
right? 50,000.
No.
If you have $25,000.
इसके
We can remain in
Yes.
that account only and keep our trading.
Yeah, and we draw. Yes, exactly.
If it go to minus 25,000.
No, minus 1500. Minus 1500. 1500 में आपका अकाउंट बाहर है.
And then you're back to evaluation.
हाँ जी.
So that's the
Back to
performance
evaluation.
cost.
Yeah.
1500.
Yes.
We want to withdraw. We have to make
1500 first. Yes.
performance cost.
Correct.
There's no way we can.
You know, you keep it some money there, extra.
You can withdraw, but 10% is the commission after 1500.
ओके, तो 1500 हमारे अकाउंट में होने चाहिए, उससे जितने प्लस होंगे दैट इज ऑल.
सारे ही आपके हैं, लेकिन 1500 छोड़ दें. बस that's it. लेकिन ये अगर लूज हुए तो उनके जाएंगे, आपके पैसे नहीं है. अगर आपने सारे लूज कर दिए तो उनका नुकसान है. आपका कितना नुकसान है? इसकी फीस है $15 और इसकी फीस है $130. तो आपका नुकसान क्या हुआ? $145 का, और उनका नुकसान कितना हो गया? $1500 का.
बहुत अच्छे.
Only way to do it. Yeah, but you're losing your time. You lost 7 days here. You lost 10 days here. This individual yesterday who sat, he spent slowly built it up, $100 a day. He passed the exam. $15 paid, he got into an exam, he paid the exam. He paid $130. Yesterday he met his target of $300. And then he went for another trade. And he lost $1,500.
इसके एग्जाम कुछ
कोई नहीं, आपको खुद ही एग्जाम स्टार्ट हो जाता है. Then you start trading, your exam is started.
When we go from step 1 to step 2, how much they charge?
130.
But that is for life.
5 times for 10 years. 10 years.
So it's threshold बड़ा मसला है.
अब मैं
only the one time is
one time.
147.
Yes, one time.
No average.
No, one time.
Only one
Yes,
147.
it looks good, but it's very hard to do. हाँ जी
ये जो हमारा अकाउंट है इस पे चल रहा है
हाँ
अब हमारा अकाउंट जो है वो उड़ गया $1500
फिर वापस आए
फिर
वापस आए सो स्टार्ट हियर यस सांप चूहे सेम थिंग हाँ 20 अकाउंट अलाउड है 100 अकाउंट अलाउड है नो प्रॉब्लम लेकिन मैं अभी आपको इसका वहाँ कहाँ where do you get trapped is the key where they are making money. Let's say today there's two ways you will get trapped. Everybody two ways. Sorry, I'll explain you two ways you will get trapped. Trap कि जहाँ पर आपको फड़ लेंगे वो. You have a loss ability of minus $1,500. So think of this number. ठीक है आपके पास 1500 का है आज आपने $500 कमाए ठीक है आपका टारगेट था $1500 $500 कम हो गया टारगेट $1000 रह गया ठीक है आपने 500 कमाए ब्यूटीफुल समझ आ गई कल आपने $500 लूज कर दी माय गॉड ठीक है हो जाता है ट्रेड में बैड हो जाता है आप जीरो पे आ गए ठीक है okay you started with the day $1,500 right and your target became $1,000 left in the market to recover meaning make you went up $500 if the first day so your target went down right so now you have $1,000 left to make in this evaluation account right but let's say the next day you lost $500 ठीक है now your target is $2,000 because they want no 15 खत्म हो गया so they want you to remake that 500 first so your target now becomes the loss as well so every time you lose the money your target has to be added more so this is the trap
But how we know?
थ्रेशोल्ड वो बताता है आपको अकाउंट बैलेंस आर ट्रेडर ये कितना रह गया और कितना बैलेंस रह गया तो 26,500 का टारगेट रह गया ये ठीक है इस नंबर को हमने अचीव करना है 26,500 इज द नंबर वी आर गोना अचीव इफ यू एवरी टाइम यू लूज you have to recover the loss as well. Simple way to answer. You go down, you have to now climb that back up first.
Means if you lost
Yes.
$200, your target will become 26,000.
No, target stays the same in terms of ending. But now you have to, it won't add any profit until you make that. Exactly.
But you covered their loss and
Yes,
Then it
yes.
starts
That's the word is called threshold. So
Final amount is
26,500 is the final amount. How you get there, go dip, but now you got to cover back. So every time you lose $1, you got to first gain that dollar. You
lose, you make $2 again.
Yes, you lose, make, so you know how difficult this challenge is? It looks easy. It looks easy that, hey,
And then one more thing, sir, when you see the maximum profit,
yes.
that they take it off from the threshold.
Part 2 of this scam or this problem. So that's one problem. So you have, whatever you lost, you have to make it again, right? Number 2, you are very good trader. You took a trend trade. You said, okay, I'm going to buy from midline, and yes, sir, and you saw plus $200. Wow, amazing. $200 ho gaya ji, theek hai? And greed kicks in. And you're like, no, I want to make $250, $300, $500. Let's say this price goes down to $100. You still profit, right? GFF पे आकर काउंट करेंगे अकाउंट बैलेंस बढ़ जाता है ना $100 बनाए ना technically. You saw 200 but you only made 100. They say no. You're lost. You lost $100. So they're going to penalize you, and this threshold, so that's a last one, that threshold has gone down to $1,400 now. So now you can only lose $1,400. So every time you see a profit, you have to cash it. Meaning cash it, you take highest value you have to catch it. Of that, okay, but there's a good news. You don't close this trade, it goes up to $201. You're still okay. You close the trade. So this has to, this is called the live threshold. So it's not a bad thing to go down, but as long as you don't go down so much and you can come back, then you're fine. So let's say price has to bounce back up to the previous higher. So it has to make another higher high, right, in that case. So you have to understand, you can let it dip with the confidence it will go back up. Because now you're going to get burnt from two places. Your profit target is shrinking, that you have to double it, and your threshold is shrinking, right? So you know how difficult this uphill battle is? You go a little, you go one step ahead, you go 3 steps behind. You go 1 step ahead, you get 2. So this is where your emotions come in. Your greed comes in. This is again, trading is the easy part. Greed is the difficult part. So what I've told you guys, you made your $1,500, start in micro. We worry about round 2 later, slowly. So that's the only 2 things you should worry, is make sure if I lose, you have to regain before you meet your target. And if you lose within a live trade, they'll deduct it as a loss. So they will not say, hey, you were a good trader and you made $100. They're going to say, you're a bad trader, Pajan. You saw $200 and you didn't cash it. You greed. So they want to eliminate greediness and they want to enforce discipline. So that's the 2 most important points. That's why I like this company. That this will make you, because let's say you use this company or not for rest of your life. But the habits you will develop here will help you in your live account. Let's say my idea is, I'm telling a new plan, make money from here, cash it, put it in the cash account, put it in a real account. यहाँ से withdraw करवाते रहें, GFF में बेचते रहें. So there is a better way of managing your profits, right? So what I'm saying is, don't lose more than 1,500 and make a target of 1,500. That's it. You pass an exam, and now coming to the point of the perfect student, and I have one so far. I introduced this program September 26th of this year, and only so far I've seen one. He was supposed to be the one who lost, but I have new student who has been absolutely perfect. And I can show you via email, via text and everything that, hey, we're not making up this story and this is not a fictitious person, it's an actual real person. So last 5 minutes of my presentation, I'll give you a formula on how to make this. If you stay disciplined, you stay focused, you stay like visionary, and you stay within your limits and boundaries, and you will make wicked amount of money every day. But stick to my plan, stick to the target, don't greed, please. That's all. So let's say you're allowed, I'm going to do a financial calculation the way he did. You're not a good trader. You are not the most disciplined trader. Everybody is human. It takes you 50 tries to make 20 accounts. By the way, you're allowed 20 accounts in one household. Husband, wife, kids, as long as they live on same address, you're allowed 1 account. If you have a parents, different address, different credit card, different name, different passport, that's 2 accounts. 1 account, 20 PA accounts. So let's say you bought 50 times you tried. You went up, you failed 50 times. At least after 50 times, 20 should pass. Right? At least यानी कि 1 पास कर दिया, 2 फेल कर दिए, फिर 1 पास कर दिया, 2 फेल. आहिस्ता आहिस्ता करते करते आप you are up to performance account 20. So you buy 50 accounts at $15. That's 700 and I believe $50, right? Just, I'm not good with immediate math, but 750, right? So that's how much money, but that's based on 90% off. Sometime you're going to have 70% off. Sometime you're going to have 50% off. So let's fix a little bit and say, hey, I'm not going to buy at every sale, but let's say you're still a smart, 750. It will cost you $130 is $2,600. So you paid $130 times 20 accounts. You passed one, you failed one. You passed one, you failed one. Slowly, slowly, you got parked 20 performance accounts, right? No problem. So your cost is adding up. So you were $750. There's a software called Trade Copier, $150. There's a software called Dual Login. It's going to cost you about $50. One time. Yeah, ये monthly है, ये monthly. So let's say $100. 3 माह की cost भी डाल दे. $2,600, $3,000 maximum. नहीं, 4,000 max. Maximum, approximately maximum value of 4,000 US dollars. It costs you over a period of 3 months, 60 days. But you're still trading, try and trade, overbought, oversold, area, diversion, slowly catching up, $100 a day target. In order to make $1,500, by the way, on this plan, you only have to make $100 a day. Only damn $100 a day. We're not asking you to make, because here's the problem. If you make $1,500 a day, they don't accept you. They want you to make $1,500 over 7 days or more, from anywhere from more than 7 and less than 30, right? So you spend even $100 a day, you will be done in 15 days, right? Round 2, round 3. Okay, one day is 300, next day is 100, next day is 500, next day is $40. 3 days you didn't trade, you did $5, $5, $5, your 1,500 is done, right? So your cost of doing business was $4,000 in this, and now the real test begins. 20 accounts and you make $10 a day. $10. That's 2 points on a micro. इससे कम, अगर इससे कम इसका बंद ही कर दें, इस इंडस्ट्री में आने की ज़रूरत नहीं है. अगर आप 10 नहीं ना कमा सकते तो sell your laptop, sell your license key. You know, इससे पहले, I don't want you as my student if you can't make $10, right? That's just the way it is, right? So no, what I'm saying is 10 कितना आसान है जी मारूफ जी. एक क्लिक करना है, एक क्लिक के बाद, हाँ, $5 की बात, $10 की बात. If you make $10, you will make 20 times 10, $200 each day. I'm doing a day math. You do 20 accounts, copy हो जाते हैं ना. उसका फायदा ये है, you buy 20 of these, 50 of these to buy 20. यानी कि आपने 50 दफा एग्जाम लिखा, सिर्फ 20 दफा पास हुए, 20 पार्क हो गए. परफेक्ट एग्जाम्पल ये थी, एक पर्सन ने 9 नवंबर को, November 9th, friend of mine, very disciplined, very like intellectually not that smart, not the best brain, I would say, sharpest guy, but he just knows how to follow. Best follower that I've seen. He's like, all right, I'll take it in, I understand, I know how to control. Very calm, composed guy, very relaxed. November 9th, he bought 20 accounts for $42 because at that time the sale was 70% off. So yesterday he sent me 42 times 20 accounts. He spent about $800 some odd dollars there, right? He passed them all. In November, yesterday, last night, he says, I have passed them all. I'm like, without a loss, without a thing. He's like, hey, it was simple. I just took $100 a day trade on a micro and I was able to pass it. And I'm like, bravo, man. You're my, the new meme. Wow. Like, so anyway, they passed. So he yesterday sent them $130 times 20, $2,600. He spent $150 on the trade copier, approximately $60, $30 on the dual login. That's what the Excel sheet he gave me. But let's say you're not the most disciplined student in the world. It took you 50 times to pass 20 exams. You start making $10 a day, you'll make $200 a day. You start making $20, that becomes $800. You start making $30 a day, that is $600 a day. Now the math starts to like us. We're starting to enjoy ourselves. Dopamine is kicking in. We're like, oh my God, I hate my job. I hate my wife. I hate my kids. I mean, you could be stuck in that kind of relationship that you want to get out, but you can't, right? And you're like, I hate my husband, whatever the reason could be. And now $600 a day can get you there, right? Now you say, okay, $50 a day, that's $1,000 a day. You start, now $50 a day, still I'm on the low end. मैं आपसे बात कर रहा हूँ क्योंकि माइक्रो की हम बात करते हैं, right? $100 a day becomes $2,000 a day. You can be doing this from Mars. You know, 2,000 a day, it's a doctor's salary or more for a surgeon. That's just the worst case scenario. That if you follow my program for 60 days, and at least 50 में कर लीजिएगा, 50 से ज़्यादा अकाउंटों के अंदर नहीं. So I've seen people blown up 100 accounts, but it's so cheap that they can still do it. So just keep repeating this business. If you just have a target of $50 a day on 20 accounts, automatically will get copied. Overbought, oversold, एक लॉट माइक्रो का डाल दें, $10 आ जाएंगे. हमने कल आपके सामने बनाए, कोई इसमें मैजिक नहीं है. यहाँ से बाई किया, 4 टिक्स पर निकल गए, यहाँ से लिया, 4 टिक्स पर निकल गए, $10 आ गए. 5 दफ़ा ये करना है 90 मिनट्स में, $100 आ गए. 100 का $50, 1000 का डे बन गया कि नहीं? ठीक है. हम असल में निगलेक्ट कर देते हैं स्मॉल नंबर्स. वी आर निगलेक्टिंग दैट. हे यार मैंने इस कम ते लाया है, मैंने $50 ते लाया है, like come on man. So the idea is to replicate. An example that I give that I really starting to like is, let's suppose I have set of bricks here, right? And I have to move over there. Like this is a job, right? There's one way of doing it is I take the 20 bricks, I carry it, and I'll get there. If I'm a strong person, I'll make it there, but some bricks will fall, I'll make some. But let's say if I take one brick at a time, right? One brick at a time, I can make it in 20 turns, right? But let's say it take me 50 times to replicate myself and I manage to get 20 of me. All I have to do is everybody pick one brick and move it over there. So in one shot, I'm able to make 200. Rather than, so you have to work smart. You have to do a little bit of a planning. And that's the planning I've done for you guys. I have blown account and passed and failed lots of these accounts to get you the best ratio. The best account is this one. And for those who want to make at least $10,000 to $20,000 a day, I'm just keep saying the word day, is take this account, 300,000. That account cost, one account is $65. It's not $700. It's $65, 90% off. So if you know the trading, you know the trends, you know the overbought, you know the area, stick to first target first. So go again, not start 20 tomorrow. Like Rafay said, I need to buy 20. No, buy one, $15, pass it. Buy second, pass it. By third, then you go into trade copier. They're like, because what happens is you make a mistake here one time, 20 will make the same mistake because they're replicating, they're shadowing you, right? So make sure you learn how to first carry the brick yourself before you start teaching rest of you to carry that brick, right? So that's how the trade copier, a little early for you guys, pass the second exam, right?
I had one question.
Yes.
You see, with connection to your trade copier concept.
Yes.
Can we not increase our lot sizes?
No,
only on
very
one
difficult.
account?
Because what happens is, it's difficult the loss is too quick in this market. For example, if
You'll be
you,
losing also on all your 20 accounts.
no, but you're
right?
losing, but you have a $1,500 budget.
Correct.
But you have to look at the way I give an example is because of, that's why I've done
So you're losing only those $100 or
yes.
$20 on your 20 accounts.
If you add
Instead
4
of
lots,
1,500
you've
on
lost one shot, right? So,
तो एक 10 को कमाना उसके ऊपर
हाँ,
तो 4 लॉट ले लें तो $40 बन जाएंगे ना.
हाँ, तो जाए आपके पास अगर गलत डायरेक्शन में चली गई फिर क्या करेंगे? इकट्ठी जाएगी ना, तो क्वांटिटी ना बढ़ाएं.
So minimum how many accounts do you need to do the trade copy, Rafay?
5. Even you can do it on 10.
5. $15
अभी 15 के हैं, अभी 15.
इस वक्त 15 की है.
15 के हैं.
But yeah. Rafay ji, the performance account I had.
सर एक रिपीट करें बात.
हाँ जी, मैं भी आपको पहले
ये जो
नहीं मैं इधर दिखाता हूँ ना पहले. It will, I think he's saying the right thing. I'll tell you.
Right.
Yeah. Watch this. Think about this. You are in a small box, and you're in a bigger box, right? In this box, you can only lose $1,500. That's the maximum loss, right? If you take one quantity of micro, माइक्रो आई एम सेइंग. न्यूक्लियर जंग चाहिए 1500 लूज करने के लिए. 1500 डिवाइडेड बाय 5 करें कितना? 350. 350 S&P चली गई ना तो दुनिया खत्म हो जाएगी. एक 1914 में एक दफा आया है. मैं ये कह रहा हूं कि अगर आप एक लॉट से खेल रहे हैं ना इसके अंदर, राइट, इफ इट गोज अगेंस्ट यू 20 points, you're minus $100, right? If you are in 4 lots here, that's minus $400 within the one box. So why not distribute the load into 10 boxes rather than putting all the pressure in that one box? I'm going to have 10 boxes. Okay, so if I'm losing 100 here, 100 here, 100 here, 100 here, 100 here. But still collectively I'm not losing a lot of money in one box. You follow? समझ आई? ठीक है ना?
लेकिन नहीं, ये कह रहा हमारे पास गुंजाइश 6000 की बन जाती है.
किस तरह?
वो यही पूछ रहा हूँ ना.
Sorry.
वो कैसे हो जाएगा?
Oh yeah, no. Oh, okay, so let's say if I'm losing 100, right?
Yeah, 100.
Listen.
You have 1500 only.
No, I understand that. But let's say if you have 10 accounts.
Yeah, 10 accounts.
You lost $1,000, right?
Yeah.
It's easier to lose 1,000 this way than 1,000 within the one box. That's what he's saying. Don't lose 1,000 within that one box.
Correct.
The 1,000 lose it this way.
Because then
So
no loss
don't
will be
lose it
100.
like you know,
Trade is other
But I
kinds
have a
of-
limit to $1,500 for 10 accounts.
1,500 times 10.
Yeah, 10. Huh?
$1.5 लाख है.
15.
हर अकाउंट में 1500 है. इधर भी 1500. Box number 2 is 1,500. Box number 3 is 1,500. Box 4 is 1,505. 15. So that's
Let's go. If I can lose $1,500,
yes.
then I not lose everything. Everyone accounts.
No.
Only one account lose.
No. You will lose. Okay. If you split in 4 lots,
Okay.
you will copy 4 lots here. You will copy 4 lots here. You will copy 4 lots here. You will copy 4 lots. You lose 400 here. You lose 400 here. You lose 400 here. You lose 400 here. So why not stick with one lot? Just stick with one lot. Don't increase quantity. Increase the people. Rather than me picking up 4 bricks and walking over there with less boxes. So let's say we have 5. Easier. 20 bricks I have to move, right? 2 ways to move a brick. 3 ways. First time I carry the 20 and I walk over there and I drop 20. That's one way. Second way is I take 5 bricks. And next person beside me takes 5 bricks, next takes 5, next 5. So 20 bricks moved 5 at a time. If I drop 5, he drops 5, he drops 5, he drops 5. I lost. How much I've lost? 5 times 5, 25. So that's a different math. But let's say if I have 20 of us, everybody has to carry 1 brick. 1 brick, walk over, drop. 1, so 40, Ali Baba 40 चार सुना है? कासिम की स्टोरी सुनी? कासिम खजाने में से जाता था, सिर्फ एक सिक्का उठा लाता. सिर्फ उसके मिलियंस ऑफ डॉलर्स में से हमने यही करना है. कासिम बनना है. सोने का अंडे वाला सुना होगा. एक अंडा रोज लेना. मुर्गी नहीं हलाल कर देनी, right? So rather to go with more lots here, it's mathematically makes sense to have more accounts and lose a little.
You're distributing your
Distribution your load. Like this is called a,
Distribution, but my question is different then.
yes.
I say I have a 10 account, but I have a maximum loss for $1,500.
Each account.
Each account.
Yes, correct.
But when I can loss one account for every
No.
$100 loss.
Yes, so every account will lose
All
a
account will be a minus.
Yes.
If I can next time I make is $200 to make to all accounts.
I understand, but here's what I'm saying. You have more margin, you have more room to lose in, let's say your loss daily. If your profit target is $50, right?
Okay.
If today you lost $100, quit. कि यार मेरा 100 पूरा हो गया, I'm not gonna trade anymore. I'm losing consistently bad $100. Now you still have $1,400 left.
Yeah, $1,400
Right, tomorrow, right? 10. But let's say you don't have 10 accounts. Let's say.
Let's say 10
No, let's not say, because you can't mix it. One account.
Yeah.
And you have 4 quantity.
No, 4, only 1 quantity.
But then it doesn't make, this doesn't make sense to have only 1 account with 1
I
quantity.
know, they will be faster, if I can keep quantity 4, then you finish faster.
Yes.
But if you have a one, lost every day 15 days, if I lost it,
Yes.
$100 a day, I lost 15 days, then your account, all accounts will be a minus.
I understand, but at a less
I know,
less
that's what I'm
value.
saying. You have
But you have more chance to lose here. More chance to lose
I
here.
know, faster lose it
And
here,
fast, yeah.
and this will be have a.
Okay, there is a saying. There is a
But
saying.
they say, is $6,000 have if you have a 3 accounts, okay? 6 accounts.
Four
accounts, sorry,
Yes.
4 accounts. They say if I lost $6,000,
Yes.
then account will be blocked. No.
No. No. Each account 1,500.
$1,500. Yes.
See, the logic we are talking is, we are taking just 4 lots because there is 4 lots provision in the
Yes, yes.
How many numbers are in the larger big box?
1,500.
No, like the big box.
Big box, 7,500 you can lose. You can lose $7,500.
Sir, I have a question. You see how you talk about the quantity? अगर हम 4 क्वांटिटी के साथ दें
तो जल्दी
200 लूज किया तो हमने 200
Times 4.
टाइम्स 4 हमने 800
इकट्ठा ही 800 चला गया ना?
सब हमने 800 लूज किया
Yes.
मतलब आपके 6,000 की टारगेट
Okay. I'll explain you one-on-one on paper, mathematically, statistically speaking. If they say if you want to go fast, go alone. If you want to go far, go with somebody. We want to go far. We want to go as far as we can, so we are going with somebody. If I'm going to go fast, yours is 100% right. 4 lots in and out. 4 lots in and out. So I'm doing fast, right? But faster and farther, 2 different strategies. If you want to go far, go with somebody. If you want to go fast, go alone. That's just the rule of the game. So हमेशा लाइफ में भी ऐसा होता है, इकट्ठे चलेंगे तो लंबे चलेंगे, अकेले चलेंगे तो दूर जाएंगे, right? तो that's जल्दी पहुंचेंगे. So speed, time versus distance. So that's the mathematical equation. So this is again, if you have $200, which is even easy on a micro, if you do 90 minutes or so, $20 का एक ट्रेड लिया, 4-5 ट्रेड लेके $100, $150, you can easily make $1,500 a day with an investment of $4,000 maximum to be out, and you can be done within a couple of months, everything recovered. But discipline is yours, everything is yours, nothing is.
How to work on the performance account?
Okay, performance is no difference than evaluation, only you cannot trade the news. Bas, that's it. And only one other condition is you have to show them consistent profit daily. You know what we did? In one day you guys made $800, $1,200. Next day we made $5. They don't accept that. Performance account, go in, make $100 today. Then make $50, make $30. Slowly. So this is the target, to make $1,000 to $2,000 a day. So that will give you नहीं छोटे account, छोटा ये वाला. If you take 20 of these, this is the challenge somebody gave us. Me and Sayyid Bhai is doing the $300,000 challenge. So we have to make $20,000 in 7 days to 30 days, right? So that gives us an average of $1,000 a day net profit. But the best part is we have $7,500. So now we can play bigger quantity. I still say play one bigger one. 1 ES, 1 micro ES. Sorry, 1 ES, 1 micro ES. 1 NQ, 1 micro NQ. Because if it goes against you, you still have $7,500 and your account is okay, yaar, पैसे हैं, hold कर जाएंगे. But if you go bigger lots, you'll drain your account faster, right? So still one quantity here, one here, mathematically speaking, statistically speaking, I have done every analysis on Excel. I'm, by the way, good on Excel too. I can write macros to go in and out and say threshold to profit ratio to number of accounts. I feel Excel does it for you. I have come up with one formula. $25,000 account, don't trade more than 1 micro. $100, $200 consistently daily on a micro, or even $50, and make $1,000 a day. $175,000 threshold, $300,000 account, don't trade more than 1 ES or 1 NQ. That's it. You will be fine making $1,000 a day with 2 or 3 trades. So wherever you're trading MES, here trade ES and be done. So if you have $1,000 a day times 20 accounts, now you feel like Before you wanted to leave your husband or wife, now you want to leave this country. You're like, I want to go to Bahamas, right? So that's how the money enrolls in your life. You're like 20 grand a day times 40. No, times 20. That's 400,000. That's $250,000. That's $500,000 US dollars, Canadian dollars every month. You can speculate and buy the whole tower, but that's not the reality. The reality is, let's do one account. one $15 account, pass करें. 60 to 90 day का plan है. Not a plan for tomorrow, not that's gonna happen. Because you mess up one time, 20 accounts will get messed up. So it's even, you have parked one, nobody's touching that for 10 years. Nobody's giving you anything. Park one, park second, park third, park four. When you park 5, come into trade copier. Next 5 together. You now know that I've done 5 individuals, 5 in one batch. Round 3, take a batch of 10, park it. Now you're up to 20. You're done. So 5 singles, 5 in one lot, 10 in one lot. That's the way the game plan should be. एक पास कर लिए, पार कर दें. कल परसों पार्क हो जाएगा. Unless you are that perfect student that I showed, who has done it. And again, his trick is, like I keep saying over, if he's listening on stream, he's going to shout at me in the morning. Not the most intellect person I know. Not the best husband I know. Not the best father I know. Not like, he's my good buddy, I can say. But in terms of the best damn disciplined person, I've been at his guest house at 9 o'clock. There's a full mahfil. He goes to sleep. He's like, guy, I got to go to sleep. Thank you. He will not disturb us. He just goes up and sleeps. And sometimes like, come on, man, it's a Friday night. We're all here. He will just sleep. So that's called the discipline. That's called like, he does not care how. He's like, mere sone ka time ho raha ji, maine subah utna hai, maine gym jana hai. So that's the level of, and he was able to pass it. And I'm like, aap kar sakte ho, and he did it. So I don't expect any. I still give you a room. Fail 50, not fail 50, do 50, pass 20. Then you will be enough. I still think you are that's 100%, then you're still topped 80%, right? The average is so slowly. कर लेंगे, आप कर लेंगे. आप इतने करीब नहीं पहुंचे अभी. So no problem. But I've seen worse too. By the way, I've seen people fail 150 accounts before they go ahead. So that's normal too. That's जितनी जल्दी कर लेंगे उतनी जल्दी आ जाएगा तो. So that is the presentation for today. It's 1:34. I close at 2 o'clock. अब कोई question हो तो मैं पूछ.
सर वो रेशियो वाला जो था.
क्या जी?
वैल्यू
एरिया होता है कि पिछले दिन के जो वॉल्यूम है ना, प्राइस कहाँ रही.
हाँ 70%.
हाँ, तो वो उसके अंदर आने की कोशिश करती है नेक्स्ट डे.
जहाँ से प्राइस ऊपर से.
हाँ, ऊपर से खुली है नीचे, उसके अंदर आने की कोशिश करती है वो. यस यस. ट्रेंड स्टिक विद ट्रेंड. हाँ वो मिड बैंड से ऊपर, मिड बैंड से नीचे 2-2 पॉइंट लेते जाएं. Hopefully that was informational enough for everybody to make some. जनाब ਇਹਨੂੰ क्लोज करो ना, क्लोज करो. हाँ बस डन हो गया. हाँ बंद करना है ना, बस कंट्रोल सेंटर तो एक्स करो. हाँ जी बिल्कुल आ सकते हैं. वो सुबह 9:30 खुल जाता है. 9:30 to या राइट क्लिक क्लोज एंड नो. So सुबह 9:30 to 4:30 somebody is there. I'm here. I am teaching the new students, old students, everybody here. Not teaching, more like practicing with them. And Daniel does the teaching on Saturdays and Sundays. And
tomorrow is here.
And who is there?
Different, by staff of different people. There's Sam there, Nakira there, Bilal there, Atta there. There's quite a few people. We have a booth in Westwood Mall and Malton as well, in Mississauga, sorry. But that's just more for presentations, not really to sit down and trade. But you can message me. Everybody in my team knows everything in terms of how Apex works, how 7 and 8 works, how Rhythmic works. Any technical thing, the way to contact us, I'll write you my number. It is 647-228-0694. Yeah. and +1. Highway 7 and Western, 90 Wingus Road. 90 Wingus Road is the.
So उधर कौन teach कर रहा था?
नहीं, मेरी स्ट्रीम चल रही है और बिलाल साहब हैं वहाँ पर. Rafay, RAFAY.
एंड यूट्यूब पे हम कैसे जाके ये सारा देख सकते
YouTube पे, अच्छा आप जाएं superareas.com पे. So superareas.com. All the links are there. Telegram there, YouTube there, Instagram there, anything. So the way this support system works, it's WhatsApp based. So when you message this, any 5 members can see it. 4 members can read the message. Calls are normally forwarded to the routing system. You will get a link here that, hey, who do you want to speak to? Do you want to speak to somebody in sales, in tech? Do you want to speak to somebody in billing? Do you want to speak to who? So then then you will schedule a time. Because the way it works is, we can speak to you anytime, but not at random, right? So the way the new system we have launched is, you want to speak to me, just schedule. So I'll schedule you 15 minutes or 30 minutes, and I say, okay, 9:30 to 4:30 in between. I can have different lots. So it's done by automation. So the way we have done it is, whoever is available can answer that question, right? So go and schedule a time, and then you can speak to us, no problem. And that's how the system works.
Apex में थोड़ा confusion है sir. From your evaluation account, you come to 26,500 you pass.
Yes.
Thank you. Now you are in
Performance. Yes.
So say आप उसमें add कर रहे हैं 26,500 के plus 5.
नहीं, starts again at 25,000.
Oh,
It goes back to, it's a new account, named rechange. And now your target again is to, before withdraw, 26,500. It's a new threshold, new everything, and then you go back in.
So now you go back to 26,500.
20, and then you can withdraw.
Then you can
all of it.
Come back to 25.
Yes.
And then you can go back.
But my recommendation is to leave $1,500 and draw anything above.
So you have
Yes.
$3,000.
You have not 3,000, you still have threshold. Because what happens is, if you withdraw the full amount, you have 0 threshold. You have nothing left to go against you. So that's why for bigger accounts, we're going to leave $7,500 there.
Yeah, so basically 7,500, which is the getting threshold, and if we leave 7,500, we are half off.
Yes. So we are working with your own.
If I can leave it, let's put 15,000, yeah, 7,500 plus.
की ज़रूरत क्या है?
Passive.
1,500 से ज़्यादा ज़रूरत नहीं है. विड्रॉ करें, क्या फ़ायदा? उस पैसे का क्या फ़ायदा जो आपके हाथ में? हाँ, ले लें ना. सेव के अपने अकाउंट में रख लें, सेव कर लें. उसमें क्यों छोड़ने हैं? विड्रॉ कर लें. फिर फ़ायदा क्या? फिर यही काम करते रहना. नहीं, वैसे नहीं ना करना. 1,500 तो ज़्यादा थल्ले लूज नहीं करना. 1,500 तो उत्ते कटना है. That's it.
ट्रेड कॉपी पैसे बाय करने.
मैं अभी नहीं, अभी आप बहुत थोड़े पहले करके दिखाएं 2-3 उधर, फिर मैं कापियर पे लाऊंगा.
Second 1,500 बना रहे हैं.
That is all yours.
All ours, but we cannot withdraw before.
No, yeah, before you cannot. If you make $1,000, that's you still have to catch up to 1,500.
Then only you can withdraw.
Correct.
So when do you start paying the commission on the
After $25,000, that's a big.
That's too.
Yes.
अच्छा, ये जो superaria.com पे जाना है,
हाँ जी.
यहाँ पे तो lot of होंगे, तो उसमें क्या beginner learner या कोई ऐसी वीडियो डालनी
नहीं, सब कुछ है. आप उसको स्क्रॉल करते रहें. टिकटॉक पे हैं, छोटी वीडियोस हैं, नो प्रॉब्लम. इन्हू बंद कर दो. So
बहुत फिर आगे से ये बहुत तंग.
कोई गल नहीं, मैं कल देखूँ. हाँ जी, सॉरी, आज आपका ये पे एक्स करना है. हाँ जी करना है. आप पहले इस वेबसाइट पे जाएं, मैं आपको साइट करवा दूँ. आज तो बंद है. आप बाई कर सकते हैं, लेकिन आपके लिए बाद में करेंगे. पहले आप उसको आज इस वेबसाइट पे जाएं, apextraderfunding.com. Possible, up or down, we go with the flow.
It has to be lower.
Doesn't have to be. I'm planning a short. Already बहुत चढ़ गई.
नहीं, अभी डबल रीडिंग आ रही है. सारे ट्रेड हो.
Possible. लेकिन आप पहले कल मंडे को आएँ या सैटरडे को और अपना सारा रिफ्रेश करना शुरू करें ताकि फिर उसको और उनसे पूछ लीजिएगा ये क्लास 104 है, 204 है, 3 और 4 है, ताकि उस हिसाब से बैठिएगा।
एकदम एक ऑफ क्वेश्चन रिलेटेड टू आपने कहा था देयर आर 8 ट्रेड्स व्हिच इज द 8th
आई थिंक देखिए कैंडल है,
हाँ वो मैंने साथ लिखी
हाँ
है।
एरिया ट्रेड रखा हुआ है,
हाँ जी,
there is 7 here. Oh, actually, there was, yeah, I remember people were, yesterday people were trading low of the bar and top of the bar. Meaning if the market goes very slow, you can pick up bottom of the bar and sell it top of the bar. Or if it's top of the bar, you can short it. But that's called a bar trade.
Bar to bar.
Bar, no, within the bar.
Within the bar.
Yes.
Second example,
Skip that.
minimum 10 days, maximum how many years?
10 years.
10 years?
Yes.
Past that. Second.
No, there's no passing. You are in a live market. You cannot withdraw before 10. So that's really one account, one exam. Exam number 1. What I call it round 2 is you still have, before withdraw, you still have to make it, right? So that's how easy it is. मैं उसको ना complication इस तरह करता हूँ ताकि वो I don't wanna you know I wanna over deliver before.
The performance account, second account, we make like same what we need.
Yes, you can instantly withdraw. But
No, we make like 3 days. 15
no, 10 days. 10 days.
Second one.
Yeah, 10 days. Cannot withdraw before 10 days.
Not withdraw.
Make it in
Yeah, that's fine, no problem. But no,
We can go for again.
you can make in 10 days $10,000. But you have to make minimum 1,500 to withdraw.
That's what I want.
Yeah, yes. There is no limit to how much money you can withdraw. Performance.
December में how market works in December?
Mostly up है, up रहेगी. No, in terms of after 23rd slow हो जाएगी. और 23 से 2 जनवरी तक ठंडा है.
A lot of relief.
No, there is one. ठीक.
वो एग्जाम उसको कहते हैं जो
पास करना है.
डेली ट्रेड करते हैं।
हाँ जी, वो एग्जाम ही है. हाँ जी,
जब हम
हो जाएंगे तो आपको एग्जाम का रिजल्ट आ जाएगा. That's it. So आपने यहाँ जाना है apextraderfunding.com, apextraderfunding.com, apextraderfunding.com.
ये क्या है एपेक्स?
ये जो आपका फंडिंग अकाउंट का जो मैंने एक्सप्लेन किया था, इसकी वेबसाइट है apextraderfunding.com. हाँ, और ये कोड है उसका 90% ऑफ का. अच्छा, यहाँ पर आप साइन अप कर लें. क्लिक ऑन साइन अप. हाँ, वो है ही नहीं है कुछ उसमें. आप पहले राउंड में 7500 काट के 20 अकाउंट से 1,40,000 करके फिर सारे अकाउंट बंद कर दें. नहीं, वो तो ठीक है. मेरे कहने का मकसद है कि आपने कितना इन्वेस्ट किया. वो उसकी फीस है मेरे ख्याल है $400. 400 टाइम्स 20, $8,000 वो इन्वेस्ट करना बड़े अकाउंटों में. ये छोटे की 130 है ना. तो आपने 8,000 एक इन्वेस्ट किया और 20 अकाउंट एक लिए. आपने तो 10 लिए. चले 10 लिए ना, तो 4,000 एक लगाया और बाई करने के लिए $65, 650. तो आपने 5,000 US लगाया. ठीक है, उसके अगेंस्ट आपने सारों में 1,40,000 कमा लिया. 1,40,000 विड्रॉ करें, खत्म कर दें. मीनिंग वो इधर मूव कर दें GFF को पकड़ के. तो वो भी एक गेम है यार, हर चीज में है, बस सुनते नहीं है लोग. नहीं, इसमें ES और Nasdaq बड़े में एक लॉट.
सर क्या हम अपना GFF मैंने जब भी खोला once I get good in trading, तो क्या आप इन 20 को लेकर
नहीं, ये लें, इसको विड्रॉ करें, वाइज में लाएं, बैंक में लें, GFF को वायर कर दें. सिर्फ मैं एग्जाम 2 कहता हूँ कि राउंड 2 में उतने ही बनाओ. वो फिर लोग कहते हैं यार आपने तो बताया नहीं था, मैं विड्रॉ नहीं कर सकता. मैं कहता हूँ दूसरे में भी 1,500 कमाओ यार.
तो राउंड 2 में अगर हम एक माह के अंदर नहीं बना के 20,000।
यार 10 साल है आपके पास, कोई स्ट्रेस नहीं है, इतना आसान है यार। नो प्रॉब्लम, फिर देखिए अब हो जाओगे, नो प्रॉब्लम। नो प्रॉब्लम सर, ध्यान ना करोगे लंबा चल जाओगे। नो प्रॉब्लम, no, it's okay, leave it running.
और ये मैंने 2-3 साल देखिए देखिए आप जब एक बार में आप आप थोड़ा सा टाइम मुश्किल है
अच्छा हो गया, अच्छा सॉरी।
एक बिजनेस को टाइम देना Algo, anytime tomorrow? Oh yeah.
मैं आपको 25,000 वाला सस्ता, साइन अप, ये क्लिक नहीं हुआ, 25,000 रिदमिक,
147
ये नहीं $15 में सस्ता है। अब ठीक है, यहाँ पर लिखे हैं फर्स्ट नेम लास्ट नेम, अपनी सारी डिटेल्स डालें।
इसका वही है कि
हाँ एग्जैक्टली, 15 दिन $15 आप देंगे। अब आपके 1 वीक से पहले नहीं कर सकते और 30 दिन के आगे नहीं कर सकते।
कितना है? 20,000।
$1,500 आपको सबसे छोटा करवा रहा हूँ। तो मैंने आपको पहले वो करवाना है, फिर हम 3 लाख पे ले आएंगे। मैं कह रहा हूँ कि आपको सिर्फ सिस्टम सिखाना है।
सही है।
एक दफ़ा समझ आ गई तो आप बेशक नीचे जाके 20 अकाउंट 3 लाख वाले लीजिएगा, वो फिक्स नहीं मैं हो जाएंगे, हो जाएंगे। टारगेट कितना डेली का? डेली का नहीं 1000 है,
2,000, लेकिन मैंने मुझे कोई वो नहीं।
ठीक है, नो, क्योंकि अगर आपका
300 I can walk out। कल मैंने 1600 के बाद मार्केट को देखा भी
नहीं, लेकिन 1600 एग्रेसिव है, 1600 के लिए बड़ा अकाउंट नहीं वो ठीक है, वो गिर गई ना,
मेरा गिर गया ना, हो गया वो मेरा। उसके बाद मैंने कहा हो गया तो 10 कर, हालांकि मैं चाहता था 2,000 भी बन जाते, ऊपर भी गई थी।
नो प्रॉब्लम, चलें कर लें साइन अप।
सारा डालना है।
हाँ जी,
यूजर नेम कुछ भी रख,
कोई रख लें। पाया ना थोड़ा माउस है।
शौक से लिया
अच्छा, कूपन कोड आपको देता हूँ, चलें इसका अकाउंट बना लें।
आमिर आता है हमारे साथ, एक आमिर आते थे पहले, याद है जो
स्टॉप वॉच
सेंटर क्लिक
ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ ਇੱਥੇ ਕਿਦਾਂ ਚੇਂਜ ਕਰਾਂਗੇ ਜਦੋਂ ਲੈਟਸ ਸੇ ਆਪਾਂ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ ਇਨਕਰੀਜ਼ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ
ਇੱਥੇ ਕਲਿੱਕ ਕਰੋ ਨਾ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਉਹ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਬਾਏ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ, ਫਿਰ ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਇਨਕਰੀਜ਼ ਕਰ ਸਕਦੇ।
ਨਹੀਂ ਇੱਕ ਵਾਰੀ ਇੱਕ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ ਨਾ, ਫॉर एग्जांपल ਲੈਟਸ ਸੇ ਕਿ ਮੈਂ ਮਾਰਕੀਟ ਤੇ ਆਰਡਰ ਲੱਗ ਗਿਆ, ਫਿਰ ਇੱਕ ਹੋਰ ਲਾਓ ਉਸੇ ਉੱਤੇ, ਫਿਰ 2 ਕੁਆਂਟੀਟੀਆਂ ਹੋਣਗੀਆਂ। हाँ रन ऑर्डर तो पहले क्वांटिटी चेंज कर सकते हो। हाँ 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 एग्जैक्टली, यस स्टॉप इदां लाना है कि अगर तुसी इत्थों बाय करदे हो, ठीक है, तुसी कहंदे हो कि मैं इत्थों बाय करना है, लेकिन अगर प्राइस इधर आ गई तो मैंने कट दें। ए देखो सेंटर क्लिक इत्थों, क्योंकि इस वेले मार्केट बंद है, इत्थे बस सेंटर क्लिक
ਤੇ ਟੇਕ प्रॉफिट ਜੇ ਲੈਣਾ ਹੈ
एग्जैक्टली ਉਹ ਉੱਤੇ ਲਾਣਾ
ਉਹ ਸੈਲ ਵਾਲੀ ਸਾਈਡ
एग्जैक्टली ਉੱਤੇ ਲਾਣਾ।
ਉੱਤੇ ਜਿੱਤਾ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਜਾਵੇ ਜਾਂ ਉੱਤੇ
नहीं 2 पॉइंट कट रहे हैं, 200 कट रहे हैं।
ਤੁਹਾਡੀ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਹੈ।
हाँ जी है JS या इट डजंट मैटर, बस JSK DC PTR। अच्छा ये नहीं करना, आई एग्री नॉट टू यूज़ नहीं करना वरना फुल प्राइस आएगी। अब आएगा, अब अपनी अकाउंट भर दें, ये सारे एग्री करने हैं आपने।
आज से शुरू, कल से शुरू होगा, आज से शुरू हो जाएगा।
आज से ही हो जाएगा, 30 दिन बहुत हैं। आज शाम 6 बजे मार्केट खुल जाएगी। Yes, sir.
जस्ट जनरल क्वेश्चन, समझे आपने पहले एग्जाम वाले अकाउंट में आपने 26,580 जगह पे 27,000
तो कोई फायदा कोई नुकसान नहीं है, जरूरत नहीं है।
नहीं
हाँ
जनरल। तो जब आपका 7 दिन का एग्जाम पास होता है तो वो रिजल्ट वापस 25 पे ही
हाँ हाँ वो वापस 25 पे आएगा। नो नो, there is no reason to make $5,505. 100%, कोई मसला नहीं।
वहाँ पे कर्मियों के साथ क्या हर जगह पे आपको नजर आते हैं?
कहाँ पर? नहीं नहीं, यू डोंट सी एनीथिंग। अब आपको ईमेल आई होगी, उसको
कर दिया एक्टिवेट।
अच्छा एक्टिवेट करके बाय हो गया, या डैशबोर्ड में जाइएगा। परफेक्ट। अब मुझे क्विकली दे, मैं 1 मिनट में कर देता हूँ एक ही दफ़ा। सो $15 हैं। अब अगर आपने फेल किया एग्ज़ाम
तो $29
अगले दिन, तो हम मेरी कोशिश होती है कि वो कैंसिल करके नया 15 का ले लो, वो सस्ता है यार। नहीं, मैं कह रहा हूँ अगर हो गया, हो जाते हैं, क्योंकि होता ये कि आप 1500, इसमें जो मसला है, ऐसे आपने आज 500 कमाए, कल आपने 500 लूज़ किए, अब आपको 2000 बनाने हैं। पहले जो लॉस हुआ है वो रिकवर करना है, ये प्रॉब्लम है इसके साथ। तो आपने वो पहले रिकवर करेंगे तो 26,500 का टारगेट है, ठीक है। आपने 1500 कमा के देने हैं। आप नीचे आए, अब आपको क्लाइम करते करते पहले जो लॉस हुआ है ना उसको रिकवर करना है। तो ये एक, तो इसका आसान टारगेट 300 का टारगेट रोड लेके चले। 300 लें, 200 लें, 100 लें, निकल जाएं। नई मार्केट समझ आ रही, निकल जाएं।
नहीं तो फिर उसके बाद जब 1500 हो गए तो फिर क्या?
फिर आपको आपसे पैसे लेंगे $130, ठीक है, एक दफ़ा।
नहीं 1500 ले लिए मैंने, फिर
नहीं 1500, फिर आप
मेरे कितने बनेंगे
इस राउंड 1 में? नहीं, राउंड 1 में ₹1 आपका नहीं, क्योंकि वो देखना चाह रहे हैं कि ये गैम्बल कर रहा है, क्योंकि $15 पे तो नहीं आपको कुछ देंगे। राउंड 2 में आपको $130 देने हैं, ठीक है। फिर कहेंगे एक दफ़ा हमें फिर 1500 कमा के दिखाओ। जो 1500 आप बना लेंगे वो आपका है, जो भी कुछ बना लेंगे आपका है।
और अगर 1 वीक में पास हो जाता है
फिर भी 6 दिन में हो जाए या 1 दिन में हो जाए, फिर भी पूरे 7 दिन से पहले आपको एग्जाम क्लियरेंस नहीं आती। फॉर एग्जांपल आप मैथ में बैठे हैं, एक एग्जाम रियल एस्टेट का दे रहे हैं, मैं लगता है रियल एस्टेट एजेंट है, वही EXP से, आपके पास 90 मिनट से पहले आप एग्जाम से नहीं उठ सकते। आपने 100% भी पास कर दिया, वो कहते नहीं बैठे रहो यार, ये बात है। 7 डेज के ऊपर। अच्छा ये मजे की बात है, कोई से भी 7 दिन है। आज ट्रेड किया, 3 दिन बहुत बिजी हो गए, ट्यूसडे को ट्रेड कर लिया, वो 2nd डे काउंट होगा। आगे फिर 2 दिन बिजी हो गए, वेकेशन पे जाना, तो फ्राइडे को ट्रेड मार दिया, 3 दिन हो गए। कोई ट्रेडिंग 7 डेज, एनी ट्रेडिंग 7 डेज आउट ऑफ 7, दे कैन नॉट, डज नॉट हैव टू बी कंसेक्यूटिव, नो प्रॉब्लम। सो बहुत इजी है, हमारे स्टूडेंट्स को ये पास करना तो पीस ऑफ केक है मेरे हिसाब से। अब मैंने सिर्फ एक खेलना, आपने जाना है
सर एनी 7 days बाद पास हो जाए तो देन वी कैन रजिस्टर फॉर सेकंड वन.
They will send you an email automatically. किधर है? Sorry, too many tabs open. आपकी मुझे ईमेल आई थी. हाँ ये नहीं, लेकिन उसके साथ एक पेज खुला था. ये मुझे की चाहिए बिकॉज दे गिव यू फ्री निंजा की.
मैं सुबह देख रहा था आपका लेकिन वो टेप नहीं हुआ. यू वर नॉट ऑन.
यूट्यूब पे ही है.
यूट्यूब पे है.
हाँ चला गया होगा.
यूट्यूब पे क्या लिंक है?
सुपर एरियाज पे जाएं, वहाँ से मिल जाएगा.
पसंदीदा में उन्होंने तो जाके कटिया से इंडेक्स या फ्यूचर या तो यहां से नो फ्यूचर्स इज नॉट फ्यूचर दैट्स नॉट फ्यूचर या दैट्स व्हाट वी हैव शोन इन द फ्यूचर ओनली दिस वन. तो फ्यूचर में भी यहां पे आ सी है सो भी शॉर्टकट आ गया. सी इसका शॉर्टकट आ गया क्योंकि आपने बहुत बार क्लिक किया. सी ई तो फिर यहाँ से भी हम कर सकते हैं. हाँ ये तो आ गया ना. तो आ गया. मेरा बेटा भी जो है उसको हमने एक दफ़ा करा. मैंने उसको ना आप
ये टाइप के
इतना पकड़ा
ये वो आपस में जब इंटरेक्शन
Alright guys.
कैसे क्लोज करना है उसका वो सर आप जब
वो ये बोला मुझे ना कि ना लिख लो ना तो मैं ना शॉर्ट फॉर्म. तो मैंने कहा यार लिखने की क्या जरूरत है, मैं तस्वीर ही ले ले. तो इतना टाइम लिखने पे लगाऊं.
बस मेरा तो थिएटर चल रहा है.
वो नहीं आपका कोई व्हाट्सएप. मैंने जिस जगह पे सुबह थी ना 5 साढ़े 5
हाँ
मैंने 10:30-11 बजे देखा उसी जगह पे आप एक ही बार पैसे कमा सकते हैं. अच्छा ठीक है बस हो गया. लेकिन एक समय क्या हमेशा मैं तकलीफ से करने के वन मोर मैंने कहा नहीं आई डिड समथिंग रॉन्ग. वो मेरी जो है मैंने जाके देखा 57 पे देखा. नहीं यार इसको ना किसी क्लास रखना. अब तो यार गिर गई वो गिर गई लेकिन रेड पे भी जी सी दैट्स लाइक स्लो मार्केट लो काउंट द बॉल बॉडी. एक दो मैंने सामने छोड़े बट आई वाज फीलिंग या बिलीव वो मैंने कहा जब मैंने मजा आएगा बड़ा रियल ड्राइव उस पे जाने लाइक नहीं अगर आप माइंड लेके ये चलती है ना कि हमने पॉजिटिव करनी तो वो बात डिफरेंट आपका माइंड आपकी बॉडी की जाए. तो वो ट्रेड मोस्ट लाइकली आपको
रिवर्स जाएगी. जैसे ऑपोजिट जाएगी. जो आप कहोगे यार नहीं
वो आपका माइंड है ना. मैं अगर कह रहा हूँ कि एक पॉजिटिव आएगी, मैं किसी को ये बात करूँ कि एक मैंने ट्रेड खुद ही नहीं उठाई का बस फीलिंग ग्रेडी फील वो पॉजिटिव ट्रेड मैंने खुद ही नहीं उठाई. तो जब आप इफ यू से पॉजिटिव वो कहते हैं पावर ऑफ स्पोकन वर्ड. स्टे पॉजिटिव हां लर्निंग प्रोसेस हर बंदे के साथ है. difference and you sold. So you still make $30, but then you lose $20 threshold because you did not sell it. Oh. You lose if you go in the negative positive column. If you were up to $200 and you don't close the trade, right? And you close the trade at 100, they'll deduct the $100 from your. Oh yeah? Yes. So you so better off is that once you know that going to trail up, close. Yeah. Don't wait for the limit. Put the limit. Just close it. That's why they say just take one point. That's all. That's what we don't want to see going up. No, you don't make that habit कि आपने 2-3 पॉइंट लेने आप नहीं या जो कह रहे हैं इसलिए like we done like 150 ये नैप दैट यू नो सो जब उसको तो पता नहीं चलता कि या वर्क विद द लिमिट इट वर्क्स वेरी वेल यूजली वो आपकी लिमिट को हिट करता वो ग्रेड में भी नहीं जाता आपका कि मैं आपको और जाता हूँ फिर ऊपर जब ऊपर से पॉइंट एक टिक नीचे गिरता है अगर बंदा यार मैं यहाँ पे बंद कर देता अब फिर बंदा कहता कि अब यहाँ पे बंद कर लेता है वो एक टिक नीचे गिरा अब बंदा उसका वेट करता कि ऊपर जाएगा ऊपर जाने के बजाय वो फिर नीचे गिरना शुरू हो जाएगा इस बैटर आप जहाँ से आपने उठाया आप पहले लिमिट कर इतना भी नहीं लूज करना कि आपको भी लूज करना अच्छी ट्रेड राइट में दूसरी ट्रेड में नाम वो रिवेंज ट्रेड है और वो सिस्टम मोस्ट लाइकली आप क्योंकि माइंड आपका रिफ्रेश करके आपने क्लोज किया राइट में अगली में कुछ आप खुद इमेजिन करेंगे बात तो करते हैं आप खुद इमेजिन करेंगे आपने कैलकुलेट किए बगैर देखें क्या होगा वो मोस्ट लाइकली